Here we are, guys. It is the day. Let me see. Do we have quality options? I don't think so. No, we do not. Oh man. Well, if you're watching on Twitch and you can't get the quality options because it doesn't look like we have them right now, you can always go to the YouTube channel, and on YouTube it always has quality options, so you can downgrade the video quality to get yourself into it if you're having trouble with your interwebs. We are up. Let's see. Make sure that this is working over here. Looks like it. So weird. It gives us the old thumbnail. Oops. It gives us the old thumbnail on Twitch. What is up, everybody? If you can hear me, say what's up. If you can see me, say what's up. It is the day. Double or nothing, guys. Double or nothing. Some people are going to go home with nothing. Some people are going to go home with double. I wish the pay-per-view name made a little bit more sense, but it's I guess it's just gambling terms. It would be cool if there was like double or nothing though. If they could find a way to introduce that into a match type, to where like if you win, you go on to fight again that night, and if you win there, then you get to fight the world champion or something. But if you lose, then you get nothing, something like that. I think that could make some sense. Or maybe you have to have won like the qualifying match, and then you have to win at the pay-per-view, and that'll be the double. And then you get to fight the world champion. That'll be the something. But if you lose, then it just stops there. You get nothing. You get nothing. Good day to you, sir. And that's what they tell you. They tell you good day to you on your way out. What is up, everybody? Just getting everything set up, situated, regulated, mountain up. But there are a few things that I want to watch in the meantime. I think the buy-in um, might be on right now. It says it's live streaming, but I'm not sure what it is. Let me check on it.
Put the work in.
Let's mute that. Let's mute that. Yeah, I think it's on right now, but I think that the official like fight doesn't start until like a couple minutes from now, like a half an hour from now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it just says double or nothing. It's not doing anything. Yeah, so I'll keep an eye on it, but it's not on right now. But there are some things I do want to watch. I want to watch this video. There are 3 previews. There's the Nyla Rose preview. There's the John Moxley preview, and there's the Cody Rhodes no, there's 4. And there's the Stadium Stampede. So that should give us just enough to lead straight up um, to the first match, which is Best Friends versus Private Party, and the winner of that gets gets to be the #1 contender for the tag team titles. Now that Hangman Page is back, we can actually start getting to defending these titles. What's up, everybody? What's up? You don't be social media, man? I'm happy you don't be social media. Oh, I do use social media. It's just I'm not on there like that. People got to find a way to be negative, and I think that's a really easy way for people to start spreading it. So I try to keep my distance. But yeah, I've been hearing some bad things, man. It sucks. But what are we gonna do? You know, we just gotta keep plugging forward and try to make life positive for the people around us and do our best. Not let the minority, the vocal minority, the negative minority bring us all down. Let's see, where's my display at? Let me get this volume correct. I think that should be a good volume right there. There we go. All right. All right, let's check this out. This is the first preview. I got a couple of them.
They say when you're on top, there's nowhere to go but down.
The biggest, baddest.
I'm gonna be a one-time champion.
Are you really, though?
In the division.
Are you really?
Me.
I want more
AEW
cash.
Women's
Welcome
Champion,
back, man.
Nyla Rose has no intention of relinquishing her title anytime soon.
And the Beast Bomb. 1, 2, 3.
She has been.
Nyla
been
Rose
incredible.
has been as dominant a champion in the women's scene that I've seen in a long, long time.
Oh yeah.
Nobody can beat me.
I am
The women's
AEW
team.
Women's Champion.
She's got the attitude,
Intensity,
I am the leader in this
I
division.
want more cash
Demeanor.
back.
anger, nasty.
I am the top of the mountain.
and not only that, man, she believes in herself.
She's not unbeatable, as we know. But she's the next thing to it.
Last October, when Nyla lost her title match and the opportunity to call herself the first ever against Riho, it merely lit a fuse that has caused grief, pain,
Man, she's strong. She's agile. And of course, you've got to be hostile.
and
They should
suffering
have gave it to her to begin with.
to every other woman on the AEW roster.
They should have gave her the
I
title
got
to
you
begin
a
with.
present. I found your kendo stick, bitch.
Nyla Rose,
Another
she
heart
does
surgery.
title
Oh,
match.
my.
And Double or
Dang,
Nothing will
dude.
now be, gentlemen.
Glad you're
No
recovering.
disqualifications, Tony, and no countout, Excalibur.
I would not want to be the person on the end of
Stuff
a no
is scary,
disqualification, no countout match against the
You gotta be
native
strong.
beast,
You gotta be
Nyla
strong to
Rose.
go through heart surgeries.
The evolution of
That's
the
my-
native
that's
beast's
my
game,
run-in with them.
her impressive size, and ferocious tenacity in the ring gives her an immediate advantage over her opponents.
Make sure you guys favorite the tweet.
To me, it's pretty obvious
retweet
what
the
Sheeta
tweet
has to do.
once I send
It's
it out.
old school, but
Once it's
you
out
get
there.
someone as strong and as powerful and as destructive as Nyla Rose, you can't try to mix it up with her. You try to use your weapons at the beginning of the match against Nyla, Nyla's too strong.
I beat it Aja Kong in Japan, so how big she is not matter for me.
Uh-oh.
I think she's the strongest woman in AEW, but it don't matter.
Being able to have this little bit of time off, it's been a little frustrating, but it's also been very welcome. You see, it rejuvenated me. It reignited something in me.
But it's her take no prisoners mentality and her affinity for a good table that has propelled her game to the next level.
Nyla has a chip on her shoulder.
Mechanical aorta.
I'm not exactly
Well, hey, man.
sure why.
If it works, it works.
I personally think that's great.
You know how sometimes there's just people
Most
that
of us
angry
are
or
living
mean for no reason.
connected to machines
Nyla
as it is
Rose
anyway.
Seems to have
A lot of us are
bad
dependent.
days.
And if that
as
becomes
it
your
is,
sole
so-
focus, then you become a little bit easier to prepare for.
It doesn't make
Because we
you
know
any
you're looking
different,
for the
man.
knockout punch or the
I'm
submission.
glad it's there. I'm glad that
He's an all-power
modern
man.
science has
All
been
these
able to help
women
you
are
out.
going after Nyla Rose to try and get after her, namely Sheeta. So you have to get more of an attitude. You have to get even more angry. You have to get even more violent, more physical, a bigger chip on your shoulder to retain your title.
This is true.
Meanwhile, Hikaru Shida is the hottest wrestler in women's professional wrestling today.
Yeah, she's been
Hikaru
killing it.
Shida is, I almost said that Hikaru Shida was like the Kenny Omega of the AEW women's division. They're two of the most popular competitors in AEW, and I think Hikaru Shida might be the biggest fan favorite in the AEW women's division.
Being champion in this hard time is most important for me.
You can
I
hear it
think this is
ticking all the
best
time.
Thing. What can I
You get
do
used to it,
as
man.
pro
You
wrestler?
get used
Her
to it.
impressive record in 2020.
If you ever lived in a house
has
with a
catapulted her
grandfather
with this
clock,
prize fight at Double or
you
Nothing.
kind of have to get
When you
used
take
to
a
it.
look at the rankings, I think a lot goes into rankings.
Like I
Not only
said,
win
man,
and
I'm
loss records,
glad you got
I
it.
think you got to look at
Things
the
are
way they approach their matches, how
modern
they win.
marvels,
You
man.
can't deny her a
Keeping
title
people
shot.
alive.
Japanese style is special, I think. More spirit or hard hit, but if you pull down, stand up again and again.
And if I am Nyla Rose, I'm concerned with this. I'm concerned with an athlete like this coming for my championship.
Sheeta, since I've been gone, you've done nothing but run through the competition. So why don't you keep doing something you're good at and keep running?
I think for me and for every fans, this show will be unforgettable.
I
It's like
feel
their
that
WrestleMania.
Sheeta will become the AEW Women's World Champion and defeat Nyla Rose. It will not be easy. Somehow, some way.
You guys think she's gonna get it? You guys think Sheeta's gonna get it off
Nyla
her?
Rose, I think she has become one of the more dominant wrestlers, not only in the women's division, but in all divisions.
I don't know about all that.
I've always believed that a great wrestler will always
Not
be
sure I
a
want
great
that.
brawler. I do believe it'll be one of the more spirited, physical matches of any gender in AEW ever.
Tonight, live on pay-per-view at Double or Nothing, Hikaru Shida is just one victory away from becoming an international superstar. Does she have what it takes to slay the beast once and for all and take the title off the most
almost bled
feared
out.
woman
Oh my goodness.
in professional wrestling today?
Oh wow.
The reason I'm gonna walk out of Double or Nothing as the AEW Women's Champion because I'm Nyla Rose and I break bitches.
That is a good reason. Oh, better not play that. That is definitely gonna be some copywritten stuff. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool little preview there. Let's get the next one. That was the advertisement for the Snyder Cut that's coming to HBO Max. They're finally gonna release it. All right, which one do you guys want to see next? Do you want to see the Cody one? Do you want to see the Moxley one, or do you want to see the Stadium Stampede one? It's up to you guys. Acid, how you doing, man? Mox? I'm seeing Mox. All right, Moxley's the one. Let's see Mox. Hopefully we'll get to see all
To
these.
be the reigning AEW World Champion, one thing is certain. There is no rest for the weary.
I took the hardest road possible to the AEW World Championship. I went through Joe Janela, Darby Allin, Kenny Omega, every single member of the Inner Circle, assassins they brought in from outside to take me out. I took on everybody. And it was time to step in there for the AEW World Championship and take my shot. I didn't miss.
Moxley, boot! Paradise shift! Both legs hook! We got a new champion! We got a new champion!
The winner of this match.
Blaine, what's up, Blaine? She is missing something. Yeah, they haven't really introduced us to her much.
Champion.
John Moxley
I
has
almost
proven
forgot
he
about
can
the
stand with the best of the best. But in AEW, each #1 contender to challenge for the world title poses a unique threat.
Yeah, they got
and a
fined.
new set
That's
of risks.
chump change, though.
In tonight's
They
main
made
event at
what they
Double or
got
Nothing,
fined. They made off of like
AEW
just
World
the front
Champion
row at
John
the
Moxley
show.
faces his toughest title defense to date, as the enormous Brody Lee aims to show the world just who the Dark Order's infamous Exalted One really is.
Oh my God! Brody Lee just took Daniel's head off.
Yeah,
Brody
character.
Lee!
Came to YouTube because
Is
my
the
computer can't handle
Exalted
720.
One.
Yeah,
What
dude,
we
I wish I could have
when
got
we
the
want.
quality options for Twitch. Sorry about that,
And
man.
if I want something, I take
But
it.
that's what's really
The
good
Dark
about
Order may have possession
having
of the
both of these
championship
streams
belt,
at the same
but
time
for
is
Brody Lee to be crowned as the
over
new
here always
AEW
has
World
the
Champion,
always
you will
has
need to earn
the
it
quality
the
options.
hard way.
Thanks
Last
for
May
coming
at
over here
Double or
to see it.
Nothing, John Moxley emerged out of the sold-out arena and sent shockwaves into the wrestling world.
Good God Almighty, the roof just came off! John Moxley!
That's Dean Ambrose.
Last year, Double or Nothing was the
They're
feeling
like, no,
of
Jim Ross, you
breathing
can't
fresh
call him that.
air for the
Okay,
first time
that's Ambrose Dean.
in a long time. The feeling of having all the chains and restrictions pop off.
John Moxley, in my estimation, is the most pivotal signing since this company was created. The attitude, he's not a real trusting guy. He's never surrounded by his peers in the locker room area.
Pocket
He's a
change
little
for a
bit of a
billionaire.
loner.
Yeah, not
but
just for
I'm
a billionaire,
big
but
believer
just
that
based
John
off the
Moxley
amount
is-
that they made
is
off of
physically tough.
that show they got fined
And more
for.
importantly to me, he's more mentally tough.
It was like
than
a
anybody
very
I've been
good
around
trade.
in a long, long time.
Like a
I'll
caged
trade you
animal
10,000
freed
for
the
like
first time.
$1 million.
Moxley became AEW's
I'd
lone
do
wolf.
that trade all day.
AEW's the hottest promotion in the world, and I am on top.
At the same time, The Dark Order was growing
stay long.
stronger
Gotta go to
each
work.
week.
My name
Oh.
is Mr. Brody Lee.
Oh, you got to work during
and I
Double or
am the
Nothing?
Exalted
Ah,
One.
that probably
And we,
sucks, man.
as a
I'm
whole,
sorry.
understand
Well,
that during these trying,
you know, duck in when you can, man. I'll let you know what's
unprecedented,
going on.
anxious times, how you feel.
Thank you very much
When
for
that
stopping in,
figure
Blaine.
emerged from the shadows.
And
it
thank you
happened to
everybody
be
for being
this
here. I see Chase,
gigantic,
I see Elijah, I
fearsome
see Wee
competitor,
Rupp, I
Brody
see
Lee.
Big
It made
Rud.
me
Oh, Big Rud's here.
completely
I see
rethink my
Ring
assessment of the
Ring
Dark Order.
Master.
To me, they've gone from just another
The Ring Master. I almost
team,
called him
another
Ring Maker.
faction, to
Might be the
probably
Ring
one of the
Maker
most
too.
dominant factions we have right now. And that's saying a lot when you think about the Elite. And you
I
think
want more
about the
cash
Inner
in
Circle.
here.
The mystery of the Exalted One's
Just came off of
identity
surgery,
was
dude.
not on the
Congratulations,
radar at all.
seriously. You got to be a
I
savage
was,
to go
however,
through heart surgery.
excited
That
to
stuff is
see
not easy.
Brody Lee, because he's a world-class competitor. He's dangerous. He's top of the food chain. He's been proving it all over the
I
world
have
for years.
very, very
I wanted
close
to
family
see
members who've went
what
through
he
that
would do in
several
AEW.
times, and
So
I've
as
been
much
on
as I'm
pins and
pissed
needles
off,
right
I'm
outside the
actually
operating
a little
room.
bit more disappointed that you've chosen to go this route. You've chosen to go the
Ambrose Dean.
route.
Sound like a good name.
You've chosen to surround
My
yourself
God,
with
it's
a bunch of
Ambrose
creepy
Dean.
dudes and wearing socks on their heads.
Name's John Moxley, Jim Ross.
No question
No,
that
Jim Ross Moxley. It's Jim Moxley. Jim Moxley.
To do?
Why does
No,
one come
John
to
Moxley,
AEW,
Jim.
To be successful.
John
To be
Moxley, Jim is
successful.
here. John
To be
Moxley, Jim.
powerful.
No, Jim.
Is that not what I have done?
Oh no,
Dang
you've
it,
done
Jim.
that.
So wouldn't you say that's what I wanted to do, Tony?
But for the Dark Order to truly earn the respect it desires, the Exalted One knew that a bigger statement was needed.
Oh, Brody Lee with a clean shot. Almost beheading John Moxley.
I have so much that you desire, Mox. And I certainly not the same person that used to look eye to eye with you in the past. I am a leader. I make lives extraordinary.
Brody Lee, 8'8",
You
295.
are the unfortunate soul that has come into possession with something that I want. Something that I desire.
It's a beautiful title.
Something, Mr. Moxley, that I need.
You know, honestly, I don't know if Brody Lee's quote-unquote deserving, based on his body of work thus far in AEW, to wrestle John Moxley the AEW title.
Dang,
but
dude,
Brody
look what
Lee
he did.
is a shrewd operator. Brody Lee created a scenario where Moxley could not say no.
It's Brody
Dude.
Harper.
All you had to do was ask.
Wow. Well, a challenge has been laid down for the world.
Oh! Right in the face. God! That running kick right in the face. John Moxley has been decimated by Brody Lee, who says he will be the
AEW
next
title
AEW champion.
Brilliantly
Brody Lee's
beautiful.
a veteran. He's hungry.
It's
And
Moxley.
he's got backup.
Moxley.
So the question remains for me is, how does John Moxley offset the Dark Order?
I had a dream that I ruined Double or Nothing. I had a dream that I ruined Double or Nothing. I had a dream that they signed me, and my first show I ruined Double or Nothing.
Loves to fight, and he's here to get some. Oh my God!
In my dream,
World Championship is about
it's
a lot
Don
more
Lee.
than a piece of metal. At Double or Nothing, there will be a hailstorm of violence, and when the dust settles, you may very well find that your AEW career is over.
Well, this year, Double or Nothing is obviously going to be very different than last year. You know, as professional wrestlers, we have the opportunity to inspire. And as AEW World Champion right now, circumstances aside, the best thing I can do, stare into the face of fear.
And come Saturday, I have to win. Not only to
that
satisfy my
clothesline
hunger, not only to
that
satisfy
Hangman
my
Page did
desire,
to
but to
Jake
pay
Hager
off
was
the
horrible.
loyalty and love of these
That
men.
running clothesline
All right?
he did in the stadium.
See you
Oh, my
Saturday.
goodness.
I believe
Ouch.
that I will leave Double or Nothing as AEW World Champion because I refuse to lose.
Probably copywritten music. Pause. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I had a dream that I ruined Double or Nothing. It was Lance Archer versus Cody Rhodes. They just had signed me, and the way they signed me was like they used my previous like 4 matches or something from another promotion that I worked for. They used those as my record, so I was like 3rd place for the TNT Championship. So it was like Cody, Lance Archer, and me. So I was 3rd place, and Cody and Lance Archer were wrestling, and like I just walked down to the ring, and Cody had like a figure 4 leg lock on Lance Archer, and I just looked down at Cody in the ring, and he looked up like, what? And I just stomped on his head. Like, I was a fake stomp. I didn't really stomp him, but I did it. And then the ref rang the bell, and I just stood there, and I just put my arms out, and I was smiling, and the crowd was like, "Whoa!" The crowd was going crazy, and then they fired me. They stopped the whole pay-per-view, and they fired me. You're fired. I got fired on live pay-per-view the day I got hired because I ruined the pay-per-view. That's the dream I had. I woke up kind of disappointed, but oh well. Speaking of Cody and Lance, let's watch that one next. What a dream.
The fighting spirit is one we all share.
I don't know, Excalibur. That's pretty Irvin from YouTube. Who? He's a YouTuber.
Workers on the front line against COVID-19.
Yes, Jim Ross. I don't know what he was saying. I couldn't hear him, but I'm sure he was going crazy saying something.
AEW's most formidable competitors.
It was a crazy dream, man.
And only
the highest of high and the lowest of low.
The world's first TNT.
Get him out of here, yo! I got fired immediately. I already fired on the same day. But hey, I made a heck of a. I bet you if the dream kept going, I would have got a call from Vince right away. He'd have been like, "Hey, I like what you did there."
It's difficult to explain to people.
Probably got hired by WWE.
Revered and how amazing of a moment it is when a new championship is born.
I think this tournament,
the Butcher, the Blade,
2 of the top-ranked wrestlers in
that was one of the funniest things I've ever had the privilege to see happen live.
TNT champion. It is a very fitting tribute.
Butcher, the Blade.
I think it's a really romantic outlook.
The Blade and the Butcher.
The
Blade, woo.
And that stipulation that just kind of like remains an albatross and haunts me in a way. It's very romantic to think, hey, here's one that I can go for.
You know, when this whole thing came about, man, TNT coming up with this championship.
I like the cut of your jib. You're hired. Exactly.
It was made for us.
I saw what you did at Double or whatever. That was some good beep.
When he walks into a place, he commands attention. Lance was made for this. I'm not in AEW.
I saw what you did at Triple or something. That was some good stuff.
They want to be TNT champion.
Is he smoking?
Difference with me.
I like that tie.
I need it.
Since Double or Nothing of last year,
Double
Cody
or
has
whatever.
been creating moments and
Double or
memories
something, I
that
don't
will
know.
be talked about forever.
I don't watch it.
From his historic match with his brother Dustin Rhodes, being in the first ever AEW
Brody
Dynamite
Lee hired who
as well as
hired
the
me as
first
number
ever
12.
AEW Steel Cage
Maybe that was
match.
the other plot.
Cody has
and just
made it
nobody
his
knew but
standard
me and Brody.
to always be on top.
Cody is probably the most
that was fantastic.
intense competitor I've seen in many years. I don't think there's anyone any more focused, any more determined.
He's somebody that puts a lot of thought and preparation into his matches, and with somebody like Arn Anderson at his side, the head coach of the
WWE,
that has only
New Day sucked.
He was born to be a warrior. He was born to fight.
They're a little stale right now.
And
but
every
they don't
level
suck.
that he
They're
has
good
entered
wrestlers.
thus far has been a success.
After his devastating loss at Revolution, it was unclear what it would take for Cody to move on.
The only way I'd be comfortable with it at all is if MJF comes out here right now.
Who does anything?
The ultimate master of ring psychology.
When
who
does
would
everything
shift his
start?
focus.
EST?
The legendary
I
Jake
think
the Snake
8. I'm not
Roberts
sure.
emerged.
I hate to spoil the party, but damn, man, I got tired of listening to you cry and bitch.
Jake has been awesome, dude. I love Jake.
Almighty Caesar. The only reason I'm here is I have a client. A wise man once told me, never, ever turn your back on somebody you respect or you're afraid of.
Oh.
As it turned out, the snake was representing a monster.
The snake roasted him.
Well, we had heard this all afternoon. That's Lance Archer, ladies and gentlemen. Those who might not know, he is a big stallion, a blue chipper, no doubt, alongside Jake Roberts.
He's 6'8". He is a towering, skyscraping athlete. And make no mistake, he's an athlete.
I think
Dude,
Jake
I like him
Roberts
a lot.
has
I like
seen
Lance a
something
lot.
in Lance Archer that he sees in himself. Big guy, willing to do crazy things in the ring.
Yeah, that's
Lance
for
got
sure.
the opportunity to
That's
go to
for
Japan.
sure.
Lance got the
Cody does need
to
Cody needs
become
to like rub off a
a
little
more
bit on
ferocious
Omega.
competitor.
Omega needs to make himself appear larger than life without having to do all these like crazy points and stuff in the middle of the match.
Over, shunned. Lance Archer, look at him, man.
Yeah.
He's got everything
Lance
in the world.
Archer. Incredible.
And he's ignored. It's jealousy. You know, jealousy's killed more people than war ever has.
Cody was taken aback by the verbal attacks.
Yep, all the links
by
are in the
Jake,
description of the
wasn't
video,
going to be
guys. If you're
intimidated
ever
into
wondering,
a
if
match
anybody
with
comes in here
Lance.
asking about
With
how
the
to watch it,
announcement of the new
just tell them
TNT
look at the
Championship,
description of the video.
Cody
I put
and
all the
Lance
information down there.
find themselves on a collision course.
Oh, is this the real song? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, you stop that. You stop that. Colt. That was awesome. It's awesome how big of superstars he can actually lift up into that move. Goodness gracious, dude. He snapped Darby Allin backwards with the crossroads. Shoulders weren't down. And I think he did that on purpose. Did you see that on the replay right there? Let's be our live. It's Bleacher Report Live. It's where a lot of the AEW and Ring of Honor stuff was before AEW really got super set. But it's for people who aren't in the United or for people in the United States. If you're not in the United States, you probably need to use FITE TV.
Oh my God, he's driving the back of his head to the mat.
He's going to end Dustin Rhodes' career.
One, two, three.
He allowed it to happen.
Cody.
He allowed his older brothers to go down in flames.
Their dismantling
Cody's
and
been just getting
destruction of
destroyed
Dustin
by
Rhodes
this team
was
of
definitely
Lance Archer and Jake the Snake. Jake
No
D.
running, Cody.
Jake
You
D
are
has
gonna
been
feel
messing with him.
The same fate that every single person in AEW that steps in front of me is going to feel, and I'm going to be the new D&D champion.
What the hell?
Oh my God, look at that giant snake.
To
Does
see
Lance
Jake
suck on the mic or
with the
something?
snake,
I hardly ever hear him
kind of
talk.
brought me back to my childhood and those memories of being fearful of Jake and you know what he had that was writhing around in that green bag.
This is his response to what Brandy said, I guess.
God. Oh my Lord.
I think
Oh,
it's,
my
it's just all
Lord.
part of his master plan to intimidate
my
him.
Lord.
Can you imagine when Cody finally sees this?
Cody
How he's
didn't even
going to
care.
react?
Oh my
Cody
God.
didn't even say anything about it. Cody
It is
just
just more fuel for the fire for the TNT
revved up his truck
Championship.
and ran
I've
into
been
a
asked to
barricade.
make an apology for my last week's antics. As soon as she kisses my ass, I'll give her that apology. This is our area, our place.
Oh yeah, you know they're gonna
our
blow this
book.
place up with the
We
pyro.
are the authors of that book, and we're writing every friggin' chapter.
Love all you streamers.
Like it or not, that's just
Tons
the
of work
way it
y'all
is.
do. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. I did put a fair amount of work into setting all this up and making all this. I'm glad you like it. Oh my goodness, man. They're like, let's give all the copyright music to the Cody package. And thank you for the thumbs up, guys. If you've not already left a thumbs up, please take a second. It only takes one little tap, and it does help. Especially, I know a lot of people think they have to donate or they have to like do all kinds of stuff. You guys don't have to do any of that. Just if you could do the free stuff, that would help immensely. If everybody who came in here would just do the free stuff, we'd be in the money anyway.
Quantify who wants it more. My gut tells me Cody, but I think Lance Archer with Jake Roberts in his corner is an unstoppable force.
Oh yeah, but what they don't know is Gritty Urban's coming.
His leadership is being recognized because he earned it.
Oh no. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Dude, that was well put together right there. Oh, I forgot to get my Mike Tyson. What time is it? Oh, it's time. It's about time, guys, I think. Should be about time for the buy-in. Oh, you guys couldn't see any of that. Dang it. I was just listening to that by myself. Oops. Mistakes. Oh well. You're not really streaming until you've thought you were audible but you were muted, or you thought you had something up on the screen and it wasn't even there and you were the only person looking at it. What the heck? It's over? Looks like the buy-in is done. It just ended. Or the Stadium Stampede preview. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Oh, so none of that was anything. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff to watch now. We got a bunch of stuff to do. I guess they were just kidding. They were only kidding. Nah, they can't have only been kidding. Here, I'm gonna check my other source here. I also forgot I gotta get Mike Tyson. Jake D. Snake. Real-time streamer, baby. Oh yeah, this is basically their Mr. M. Bison. Yep, that's what they. The story in Street Fighter is the guy who they call Balrog now. He actually was named M. Bison. He actually was named M. Bison first, but when they brought the game over to the United States, they didn't want to get sued by Mike Tyson, so they so they changed M. Bison. They switched the name. They switched a bunch of names around so that they could get around getting sued by Mike Tyson. Originally, the dictator guy, who now we know as M. Bison, was named Vega, not the ninja mask guy with the claw. He was named Balrog, and then and the guy that's currently named Balrog was named M. Bison. So they switched those three names around to get around getting sued. All right, so where the heck is this is the buy-in at? Is that not coming on yet? Could have sworn it's supposed to be right now. This is all I'm seeing on my my FITE TV right now. Let me show it to you. Here it is. Purchased, waiting to start. Looks like the pay-per-view itself starts in 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 47 seconds. So we got a little bit of time, guys. Got a little bit of time, which is good because we get to see the Stadium Stampede preview thing. I've been wanting to see this all day, actually. But yep, that's how they got around getting sued for Street Fighter. Oh, I guess the buy-in is on? Hang on a second. What the heck, dude? These guys need to get it together with this whole thing. I'm sure it makes sense to some people, but it's just, it ain't happening. It ain't working for me. Alright, well, apparently, oh, I guess the stream ended and they just restarted it? I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on. If you guys could keep an eye on it, that would be very helpful, and let me know once they're back. But for now, we're gonna watch this the Stadium Stampede preview. I really want to see what they're planning here. From what I'm thinking, it might be like a cinematic type match, like what they did with the Boneyard match and stuff like that.
If you're a fan
not
of
Zelina
big
Vega, no.
rivalries, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
The Inner Circle versus the Elite.
Like any great feuds or any great rivalries.
All right, can you guys
not
see it
only in
this
pro
time?
wrestling, but any type of professional sports, as time goes on and you have fans on either side, it just makes athletes more and more willing and wanting to get in the ring and get things settled.
The rivalry between the Inner Circle and Elite, to me, is ego-driven.
You get a large group of people that all want to be the alpha dog.
I mean, that's the whole reason why Chris Jericho's here.
The Elite came in here with all the fanfare. They were the first signees. Jericho comes in here as maybe the most
Raging
important signing.
Demon. Speaking of
as
Street
we look
Fighter,
back now of AEW.
yeah, Akuma.
AEW Dynamite
Got
took
Gookie
the
in the house.
world by storm, and it's all because of me.
You're welcome.
Nobody calls the shots for Chris Jericho. I don't care if you're here or if you're sitting at home
Jake
doing
the
nothing.
Snake, heck
You
yeah.
don't tell Chris Jericho what to do, and you don't tell the Inner Circle what to do. Unfortunately, the Elite feels that they can, and we figured out very early on that we're going to do things our own way.
Got Floyd with him.
We laid them all out in the first episode of Dynamite, every single member of the Elite.
We're taking control
Judas
of
effect. Good night.
AEW. No matter who thinks they're in charge around here, we're in charge now.
I feel like Inner Circle, they just hate everyone. It's a bunch of egomaniac sociopaths.
It's called All Elite Wrestling. These pumpkin-headed dipshits created a company and named it after themselves. How much more arrogant can you get? How much more egotistical can you get? Chris Jericho, he's an old-school carny. He always has been, always will be. Because he can't stand not being the best. He can't stand not having all the attention on him. He can't stand that people don't get down on their hands and knees and bow down to Chris Jericho. That's why we're here, to make sure that never happens. If they lose, it's another blow to their already fragile ego. They're already drinking all the... Although we haven't seen Hangman Page in 3 months. Does he still exist? And the Young Bucks, I mean, by the time they come back here, they're going to be the middle-aged Bucks. They're going to be out of shape, even worse than they already are. They're going to be rusty because they're not here.
While history stands still worldwide,
Middle-aged
the Inner
Bucks.
Circle is writing history.
Guys, the
When
middle-aged
the Inner
Bucks.
Circle and the Elite face off tonight at Double or Nothing on pay-per-view.
Receding hairline
Everything
Bucks.
will be on the line.
Hair plug Bucks.
Lick your wounds and massage your bruised egos, Elite, because the Inner Circle is challenging you at Double or Nothing to the first ever Stadium Stampede match.
10 men will look to steal the show as they compete on the 50-yard line in TIAA Bank Field, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Beautiful.
Over the past several months, the Elite have proven one thing. They are less cohesive now more than ever.
They've proven one
as
thing.
they've
They're not
splintered
even a
off into
group.
their own directions. Cody's attention has turned to revenge and the TNT Championship Tournament Finals.
Yeah, that was actually an okay promo by
The
Omega
Bucks'
right there. I
relationship
wish he would
with
take
the
some
tag team
acting
champions
classes.
Kenny Omega
They should
and
give him a
Hangman
few
Page
months off, or not
turned
months,
spiteful
but like they should
as they
set him up
prepare
with an
to
acting
face off with
tutor.
Revolution.
An acting tutor over
Let's
like
face it, the Elite is
Skype
not their
or
problem.
Zoom or something.
And that's one thing that Jericho's always
Get him
said,
some
and
acting
I agree
lessons,
with.
man.
We've never had a problem in the Inner Circle. We've never hit
One of my
each
main
other
problems
with
with
each
him
other's
is just his
move.
acting.
We've never drank at ringside and got a little buzzky. We haven't done a thing
Lying.
except for win.
That's lying, dude.
With any
They
family,
crack
right?
the bubbly all
You
over
have
the
brothers
place.
that fight, sisters that fight.
That's lies.
People that you can't stand.
We are a deadly,
behind
deadly
closed
E.
doors. But at the end of the day, it's a brotherhood. We've been through this journey together for years and years and years. Nothing can change that.
Oh, hey, what's up, Dudley?
Don't forget
High
what
five,
I said
Dudley.
when I told the world that the champion and the Inner Circle is putting the entire All Elite Wrestling roster on notice.
A mere 2 weeks later,
Oh, what the hell?
Nick Jackson was found smashed under a garage door.
Holy moly. I never saw that.
You better call a doctor, or more
I never got
importantly,
to see that.
come back here and pick up your trash.
With one half of the
Dude,
Bucks
they
ruled
slammed
out
the door on his
indefinitely,
head?
the Elite found themselves
I never saw
outplayed
that.
and outnumbered.
I missed that part. That was when my feed messed up that one time.
Huh.
My
What do we
feed
have
messed
here,
up.
Chris?
I didn't get to see it.
I made a phone call to a friend who owed
Dudley,
me
no, we're not.
a favor.
We're not getting a drone, Dudley. I told you what would happen. You would try to fly around on it.
Matt Hardy in AEW.
What do you mean,
Jericho
so
looks
what?
like he saw a ghost.
You're not cleared for
The
takeoff.
sanctuary that is AEW is at stake.
Okay,
here.
yeah, you did.
Matt
You
Hardy's
did
not
come
part
here
of
in a
the Elite.
spaceship, but
He's
I
not
don't think
one
you
of
flew
you
that
guys.
spaceship.
He
I
wasn't
don't
there
think you
since the
could fly
beginning.
back then.
It's not so much, are you elite? Have you been bestowed
You're not
the
going to go
name?
study how to fly.
It's the idea
Dudley,
of what
Dudley,
we're trying to do in the
no.
world of wrestling. Matt believes in it.
Dudley,
don't
you're not
think
going to
Chris,
take
you
online
understand
flight school
what you are
classes. I don't think
looking
that's
at.
even legal.
You
I don't
may
think.
recognize my vessel. You
My
may know
vessel.
my name. But there is a different entity, a different essence.
It's not on
behind
yet,
the
right? No,
wheel.
not yet. Not right,
I
Game Maker.
am
Not yet.
Damascus.
Game Maker, welcome back.
3,000 years old.
Going back years, Matt's been an innovator. He's been someone that's pushed his business forward even more than we have. He's the reason why guys like the Young Bucks are even in this business.
Thought I knew Matt. When he came to the defense of the elite, it made me sick.
He's part of this family. He's part of this movement.
As a matter of fact, Maker of Pain, my broken brilliance is shining brighter than ever.
I would
2 months
doubt
ago,
that a little bit.
the unthinkable happened. The world as we know it stopped.
Wasn't Impact getting more people watching it during the?
And you know,
Actually, I don't know about that. I don't know.
The time away
Really can't wait
has
for the
made this
pay-per-view.
more
Heck
personal
yeah, man.
and more important
Welcome,
to each
everybody.
member of the inner circle.
The time off. just made
GM
us
Punk,
hungry,
yep, GM Punk is
and that's
here.
really dangerous for the elite.
We're ready for this thing.
After weeks of pent-up, passive-aggressive hostility, it was only a matter of time before these men would get their hands on each other yet again.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a street fight.
Oh, they broke the title right there. I didn't see that.
They tried to end our careers so we cannot fight anymore in the Great War.
Oops. The actions that they have taken are not actions taken by good guys.
Where do you want me to start? He tried to kill me with a golf cart.
Sammy's running like a scalded dog.
Look out! Oh my God!
Oh my
A
goodness.
golf cart, that's attempted murder.
It is.
It's always going to be the numbers game. They got 2, we got 3. 3 isn't enough? Okay, 4. That's not enough? 5.
Santana and Ortiz come to their boss's aid.
They could not.
I saw
take
the
us
funniest
on
thing, man. It was
2-on-2 because they are
it was a picture of that golf cart with all them in it, but instead of chasing Sammy Guevara, they were chasing Triple H and Stephanie on that tricycle bike thing that they rode at WrestleMania. I was dying laughing, dude.
Let's move on to the
I
matter
was
at
dying
hand.
laughing.
The Inner Circle versus the Elite.
Now the stage has been set for what could prove to be the last stand for the Elite.
The
Hey, at least they're doing something with this stadium.
Match.
A super
Dude,
fight
that was so
unlike
funny to
any
me.
other the world has seen before.
They were chasing Stephanie McMahon and Triple H.
They're not football stadiums.
The first
I
time
was like,
ever,
oh man, you
I
got
personally
me.
can't wait to come back to remind you guys just who the hell we are.
10 lunatics beating the hell out of each other in a giant empty football stadium. That sounds pretty intriguing to me. Right, Floyd? Floyd
See,
agrees.
Dudley, you don't want that. You don't want that.
Now,
Look what happened
It's
to
finally
it.
going to be 5-on-5.
And Damascus.
See, Dudley, you don't want a
is
drone. Look
burning
what happened.
more brightly than he ever has.
What trick is he going to have up his sleeve
Saying
this
it doesn't
time?
make it true, buddy.
Everything that the Inner Circle has done since day one, the entire wrestling world has spoken about. So this ain't gonna be no different.
You know how innovative we are. We'll fight in the concourse, we'll fight on the damn field. Nick will jump off the freaking field goal post. We don't give an F.
Well, you know that's happening.
We always felt
That's
like we
happening.
could change wrestling, change the world. And if we lose this match,
Dudley will spear
maybe
Uncle
we weren't
Greg.
the
I'm
ones
not his
destined to do
uncle, okay?
Maybe it was
Rexu,
always
what's
you
up, man?
guys.
Welcome back.
and I don't even know if I want to be a
Dude,
part of that
Rexu
wrestling
is a
world.
real one, I'll tell you
The
that.
rivalry pushes individuals farther than they
Rexu, I
ever
appreciate
thought
you, man.
possible. What will happen when these bitter rivals look into each other's eyes? And how will the outcome affect the landscape?
I'm sure you know a couple of
in
these guys.
AEW?
Said he used to
Nothing
watch
civil
wrestling.
about this war.
So you probably know people like Chris Jericho. You might know Matt Hardy, Jeff Hardy, guys who crazily used to jump through tables off of ladders all the time. Gosh, who else might you know? Let me see if this is going on yet. Nope, it's still the weird little design. This is what I'm seeing on the buy-in right now, by the way, guys. This is what I'm seeing. Just the some design. It's a nice design, I must say. It's not that I do not like the design. It is very nice. In fact, I wish I had that in my background. I had something like this that I made, but I decided it was too distracting and it might make people dizzy. I have to think about stuff like that. I used to make like super elaborate layouts where stuff was like lighting up all the time and like doing all kinds of weirdness because I was like, yo, it looks cool, man, look at it. But one of my friends, one of the people who watched the stream was like, dude, I can't watch the stream. And I was like, what? He's like, it makes me dizzy, dude. It makes me feel sick. And I was like, oh, dang. So I started to switch up what I do with the layouts. That way it's more inviting to everybody. So I was gonna have like some crazy like stuff that looks a lot like what they did themselves. But I decided, nah, let me just do Double or Nothing in the background. Let's just have it moving a little bit. Let's put some chips. Let's put some chips inside the desk. Oh, I gotta get my shirt. Guys, I got a shirt. You can't even get this shirt, by the way. You can't even get this shirt. I got something exclusive. The buy-in is on. Don't look like it's on to me. I literally just put it on the screen. It wasn't working. What are you watching? How are you watching the buy-in? Is it on FITE or something? How you seeing it? You gotta let me know, man. Give me the whole skinny on the situation so I can watch it too. All right, let's see. Okay, guys. All right, so now I'm gonna need your predictions. All right, who is winning the TNT Championship? And you can't change your mind. Okay, once you say it, like that's what's up. All right, so guys, who is winning the semiotic? What? Then you'll find out how to build pro layouts. Dude, like I said, I already know how to do all that stuff. I went to school for computer animation and arts and multimedia. I know how to do a lot of different stuff, but it's just the amount of time necessary for certain things and the amount of money that you need to spend on certain plugins and things and subscriptions to services that allow you to continuously adjust your layouts. That stuff is where you have to start wondering how much your time is worth and how much other people are going to enjoy what you did, you know, and what's on the screen. So I do what I feel is like right in the right place. That sweet spot between effort and time. Okay, my brand new shirt, guys. Let me get my brand new shirt. It's my Brody Lee shirt. Yeah, it's gonna look good right there. There you go. All right. Let me bring this down a couple notches. Where do I want it? I want it right there. That's where I want it. AEW's YouTube. Okay. Gronkowski's gonna come with the 24/7 championship. Yeah, he's gonna run out on the field and get pinned. Dude, that would be the best thing WWE could do right now. And the worst thing at the same time, because they give so much attention. They would give so much attention to AEW if they did that. I also had a dream that SmackDown got like less than 500,000. I think it might have been NXT. It might have been SmackDown though. I had a dream that SmackDown got like less than 500,000 viewers, and it was just like it was a ridiculous day. There you go. All right, look, my Brody Lee shirt. I got what it takes, man. You can't even get this. It takes 7 to 10 days to get it shipped to you. So even if you wanted this shirt, you couldn't even have this shirt right now. You couldn't even have this shirt if you wanted it. And I got it. Pac? Oh, dude. I wish it was Pac. I wish it was Pac so bad. Dude, yeah, the buy-in's on, but it's just this. What are you talking about? It's just these chips. It's just this. Look. It's not really on. It's just kind of like existing right now. Got your very first bill? 178? That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. Because from what I know, you probably have like a real house. I have an apartment, and my electricity bill is like half of that. So it's pretty standard, man. Oh, yeah. This fire burns inside me. This fire burns inside me, guys. But hey, by the way, speaking of layouts, how do you guys like the layout? Do you find it obtrusive? Do you or intrusive? Do you find it like is it making you dizzy? Is it doing anything weird to you? And do you like the chips I put inside the desk here? And do you like my shirt, my new Brody Lee shirt? It's been a long time, Gritty. Yo, what is up? Did you change your name, Sir Knight Jordan? What did your name used to be? It's been a long time, Gritty. You got Cody? Everybody's saying Cody. We got Tyson knocks out Archer. That would be epic. That would be incredible. My Brody Lee shirt. It's my Brody V-neck. Brody V-neck. It's gonna be a meme on the internet immediately. Brody V-neck. Not Brody Lee, Brody V. My V. Brody V-neck. Alright, so I feel like we have one more. Do we have any more previews? Is that the last one? No, we just did that. We're out of previews too. Dang, man. They put me between a rock and a hard place. Keeps buffering every 2 seconds. Well, I'm not dropping any frames, Raging Demon, so you gotta downgrade the go over here. Okay, this is what you do. This is what you do here. I'll show you on this. I'll show you on the screen. Oh, you won't be able to see it though. All right, so you put your mouse over the screen, all right, and then it's gonna bring up a little gear. Okay, there's gonna be a little gear on the lower right-hand corner. You click that gear. That's gonna give you a bunch of options. One of them is gonna say like 720p, and you click on that, but go down to something else. Go down to 480. You know, whatever. Go down to 480. Go down to 360p. Go downgrade your resolution. Downgrade your resolution. If it keeps buffering for you, because it's flawless for me. I haven't dropped a single frame, and which means that I'm broadcasting to the internet in pristine. Not one single thing should be buffering. Not one single thing should be giving anybody any problems. You're on 144p and it's running okay. Okay, I was about to say that's what's giving you problems. All right. All right, let's check out what they just showed us for the pre-show. Oh boy, here we go. Jordan. Oh, used to be Jordan. What's up, man? How have you been? A lot of people have been coming out of retirement. It seems Twitch has brought some people back, and I can kind of understand why. Probably a lot of people have had so many things going on in their life, and then this has given them some free time from all the fast-paced hustle and bustle, so people can kind of slow down and get back to some of the stuff they used to enjoy. Hopefully everything's been good for you, man. All right, let's check out the pre-show, guys. I guess this is the stuff we should be watching. Let me know about the volume as well. Tell me if the volume's not good.
Jacksonville, Florida, but in just a couple of hours, it's going to get really dark as the sun sets for either the Elite or the Inner Circle as we are gearing up for the first ever Stadium Stampede match on Double or Nothing. Hi, I'm Alex Abrahantes, and welcome to the pre-show. And tonight, history is going to be made. Let's start talking about the history because for several weeks we've had a tournament to determine who's going to advance to tonight to become the first ever inaugural TNT champion. And we've come down to two competitors.
Dude, I can't wait to see what the title looks like. I've seen it. I saw it in my dream.
In
my dream that I told you guys about, I saw it in my dream. That's how crazy I am about wrestling. Like, I have dreams about wrestling.
The first ever TNT championship.
It's got a red strap.
And to present this title is going to be none other than Iron Mike Tyson himself.
It's got a red strap.
Wait for that.
It's got a little bit of. It's got
this
silver.
Match because
silver plates,
it has
a red
become
strap.
So personal that I wanted to get someone's opinion
it's got red
about
leather.
this
so it looks
in
like
particular
the universal
match.
title,
Someone who knows one of the competitors so well. I'm referring to none other than Brandy Rhodes.
Oh, you guys can't see it.
Brandy, Thanks so much.
You're like a ray of sunshine.
Hang on, let me pause this. All right, here, I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, I'm not going to be able to show it to you. Here, I'm going to have to take a screenshot? No, I can't do that either. Oh, gosh. Dude, I'm between a rock and a hard place here. All right, let me see if I can at least try this. Use my snipping tool. See if we can snip it up. Okay. This is official, guys. This is official screenshots that I'm taking right now. Okay, official screenshot. All right, let me save that. Look, I'm doing the research, all right? I'm giving you guys the inner scoop. TNT Championship champ preview. I'm giving you guys the inner scoops. All right, don't say that I don't give you guys nothing, all right? Okay, here we go. All right, I guess I'll just put it on the screen right here. Let's make it, I don't know, TNT champ. Okay. I'm doing work, okay, guys? Just give me a second. Wait, where's that save to? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. No, not the Bobby Lashley and Ricochet match presented by Sonic the Hedgehog. Although that is very funny. That is not what I want to show you guys right now. Dude, where the heck is it? Champ? Where'd it go? Oops. Hang on. Save as. Yeah, it should be right here. Save. Let's replace it, I guess. Oh, AEW TNT Championship. That's what I called it. You got to remember what you name stuff, guys. Okay. Sometimes it's actually still there, and you just don't remember what you called it. Where the heck is it? That's it. That is absolutely it. There it is. I don't know where it is on this list, but whatever. All right, look. You see this? Look at this. I know you see the bottom of this title right here. This is in-depth research, all right? Look at this. There it is. Right there. It's got a red strap. It's got red leather, but it's got like silver plates on it. You see that? You see that? You think it's gonna have the TNT logo? Yeah, I think so too. You guys got some good ideas. I think they should put you on the the making of. Should definitely have the TNT logos. But there it is. This is him holding it as he's interviewing Brandy. But you can see it's red. It's like the Universal title. They took all the crap people talked about the Universal title and they said, you know what? Forget those fools. We don't care. This is what it needs to look like, and I like that a lot, man. I like the red strap. I actually liked the Universal title. I liked it better red than blue. Blue looks so close to the black one, it almost doesn't even have its own identity right now. All right, so I turned down the volume a little bit.
The Sunshine State. It's just crazy.
There you go, guys.
I feel
hard-hitting research, pretty urban research.
I can't possibly smile as much as you can.
Well, thank you so much. Listen, I am so excited because we're making history, and I know tonight is so important.
Brady, who's
so
Brandy? That's Cody's wife.
For you and for Cody.
That's
and I really
Cody Rhodes' wife.
To get your thoughts and see if you can share what Cody's mind frame is going into this match, because it's not just a match for a championship. We know that's important, but it's become deeply personal between himself, Jake the Snake Roberts, and of course Lance Archer.
Cody is so focused. I've never seen anything like it today. He is just plugged in completely. His mind is not on anything other than winning the TNT Championship. As he said, weeks and weeks and weeks in a row, he needs this. And I think that he
Brandy,
really
watch
does
out for that
need
snake.
this.
Yeah, for sure.
I have no concerns as far as him. In fact, I've taken myself out of the equation for this match because I don't want to be any kind
She's supposed to be
of
at ringside, though.
distraction to him. We all see how the other side works, and they like to work with things like that since they can't get the job done on their own. Jake, the antiquated snake, can't do anything other than down women and use words like bimbo and stupid shit like that. So we're just going to let them play their game, but we're going to take anything out of that equation that's going to keep Cody from doing what he does best, and that's just do the work. That's win. That's play the game fair and just win. And I'm confident, 100% confident. I'll be watching tonight, of course, and I have no doubts, especially since he'll just be there. He'll be focused. He'll have Arn with him, and Arn is very good at keeping him focused. And Arn, of course, is nothing to ever worry about because he's Arn Anderson. So good luck.
Question is, will Mike get involved? Oh, Mike Tyson wins the title.
But yeah, I think it's going to be a really good night for the Rhodes family.
Well, that's great to hear, but I have to ask you because I've often wondered myself, with how personal Jake has made this, with how personal Lance has made this,
make
you've
sure
been
you
involved,
you
and
subscribe,
obviously
make
that
sure you
unfortunate
give
incident
bits,
with the
do what you
snake.
can to keep this up
Is Cody more
these
focused
pay-per-views
on
get
revenge,
expensive,
or
guys.
is he focused
I would
on
highly,
winning this prestigious new championship?
appreciate you guys filling in the blanks a little bit. I'm helping people out that maybe can't quite fully afford the pay-per-view. So if you could toss a little of the change my way, that would be very, very appreciated,
we'll worry
guys.
about that at another time. Right now, the focus is winning.
Mike Tyson wins the TNT Championship.
Become the first ever TNT Championship. That's something that will add to his lineage, his body of work, as he likes to say. And
or at least give a thumbs up to the broadcast. Give a thumbs up to the YouTube channel, guys. Do some of the free stuff if you don't have an extra buck to give.
I don't forget about anything. So as much time as needs to go by for me to get my revenge on Jake and Lance, let it go by. I'll tell you what the revenge will be tonight, though. When the bell rings 3 and I walk down to the ring with my bottle of Dom Perignon and I step over Lance Archer's body and I glance one time at Jake Roberts, he'll know I won.
Well, Brandy, congratulations.
That's going to be her revenge.
You've done an amazing job of keeping it. Yeah, I see it.
I like that.
I just want to congratulate you on keeping your composure and always just
deal with that.
Keeping your head up with such dignity and class,
Brandy
and
with an
not
okay
basically
promo.
stooping to the levels of Jake the Snake Roberts and Lance Archer. And, I want to wish you and Cody the best tonight.
It's a pretty okay promo by Brandy. I'll give her that.
Thanks so much. Are you guys excited? Well, we talked about the TNT Championship match. Let's talk about some other championship matches that are going to be taking place. How about the AEW Women's Championship is going to be defended tonight? Not just in any match, a no disqualification
it's a no DQ.
match.
I forgot to put that on my video
Hikaru Shida
description.
is going to be taking on the native beast Nyla Rose. That match is going to be extremely
Volume
physical,
is very low,
brutal.
Brady.
I can't
I
wait for
turned
that
it
match.
down.
You know what else I
People
can't
said
wait
it was
for?
too loud.
The first.
People said it was too loud. Let me see what we're working with. It's not very low. What are you talking about? You just got to listen.
First ever casino ladder match. It's going to be taking place tonight,
perfect,
and the
man.
winner of that particular match
I can
is
see the
going
levels.
to
You
have
see
an
these levels?
opportunity
This shows me how
at
loud
the
it is right here.
AEW Championship
Not
in the
very
future.
low. Just
And
turn
I
your,
want to talk to someone right now
turn
who
your,
knows a
your
little
volume
bit
up.
about ladder matches. I'm referring to none other than from the Gun Club himself, Billy. Billy, come on out here,
That's
my
true,
friend.
Shroom, but that has to do with the
the
issues that are going on in the world right now.
That's the kind of energy that you bring.
Well,
let's make this thing good. Here we go.
All right, so let's talk about
Billy
the
Gunn, look at how huge he is.
casino ladder match. 9 competitors.
Is there a ladder involved?
There might actually be a couple. I'm just saying. I think
So
there might.
you are talking to the connoisseur
Look at this guy.
of ladder matches. Do you know how many ladder matches I've been in?
Hold on, let me count.
Count along with me.
Okay.
1.
1.
1.
1. 11?
1.
You mean 1?
1.
As in, like,
But.
just 1.
Yes.
Okay.
But. There is a but to this. It was epic.
It was epic. I remember that.
Probably the greatest ladder match of all time.
All right.
Other than the one you're about to see tonight. How about
Really?
that?
I like it. Very good. So
Really,
listen,
bro?
9 competitors.
9.
8
Really,
of
bro?
them you know really well, but we
Billy
have
with the
a
guns.
mystery
Heck yeah, man. Look,
participant
his arm is as
tonight,
big
and
as
we have
his
no
head.
idea who this could be.
You know what? I think I know who it is.
Who?
You?
You mean, like, Mr. Really?
It could
Like
be.
the one?
There is a 1 in a million chance that I will be the mystery partner. I'm just going to let the cat out of the bag.
What?
Yes, 1 in a million chance. If every other working wrestling person on the planet does not get in this, I am the one that's going to get in it.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is impressive.
awesome.
Thank you so much for breaking the news
That would be awesome.
on the pre-show. You always bring such great news.
I do bring great news, but then I'm going to have to break your heart and say no, because as usual, Austin and myself will be the #1 AEW fans in the audience, as usual.
All right, fair enough. Well, let's talk about the participants that we know are going to be in this match, right?
This guy
Enough about
brings
me.
so much charisma.
Enough about
and
you,
So much
unless of course you're in the
awesomeness
match.
to
And
the
then,
show. He should
you know,
be an in-ring
Then it's all about-
competitor.
Then it's
man.
all about you, exactly.
Still got
So
so
let's
much
talk
left
about
in the
some
tank, you
guys
can
who
tell.
have the
Look how
most
spry he
experience
is.
in this particular match, because there are 3 men in particular who have a lot of experience, while some of the other competitors
Pac?
don't have as
Yeah,
many
Pac would be great.
or have as much.
Yeah, but is there really? So you're looking at Joey
This is
Janela, of
considered the
course,
Joey
pre-show,
Janela.
guys. Yes.
completely bat, whatever that word.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Yep, I got you.
Finishing it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then you have Darby Allin, Kip Saban, Luchasaurus, Colt Cabana, the veteran. I mean, Frankie Kazan, Scorpio Scott, on and on and on and on.
That's
so
awesome. He knows
you just-
everybody who's in the match.
But is there really an advantage? Like, is size an advantage? Is craziness an advantage? Is just being completely off your rocker an advantage?
Yeah, unless
I don't really
Pac
think
is
so,
stuck
because
in
when
the
it comes
UK.
to ladders,
I
they
wish it
are
was Pac.
unforgiving.
Pac would light
they
this thing
don't
on
care
fire,
if you're
and
big,
he'd be
crazy,
perfect.
silly, or whatever. When it
Absolutely
comes to
perfect
that,
to be a
it's
guy
just,
who has
it's
like
who can tough it
title
out.
shot
Who-
in the bank.
So who would you say
That would be
is
so
the
perfect.
toughest in all those?
I think Pac
See,
is
that's
the best
tough because
wrestler
in
they
terms
have.
of ladder match experience, you mentioned Joey Janela. Him and Frankie Kazarian are actually tied for most amount of ladder matches in their career.
Are they out of their minds?
Well, we know
What is
Janela
that? Is that really a stat
Janela
that you
is
wanna
definitely
put
out of his mind.
there?
I don't know.
Hey, so anyway, I'm tied with Joey Janela for the most ladder matches ever. Oh.
You're right. It is.
You think it's
That's
gonna be that one
crazy.
guy?
It is a little bit crazy, and you would know you've been in one, and you're like, that's it. That's all I'm having is one
Jeff
because you're so
Cobb?
dangerous.
You talking about
Right.
Jeff Cobb?
See, you get it.
Maybe it'll be Cobb. That's a
we're
good-
on the same
that's a
page.
good
We're
idea.
on the same
Maybe
page.
Cobb.
But let's talk about Boom Boom Colt Cabana, a man who's
let's
had
not.
over
Let's
20
please
years of
not.
experience. He's
Oh
seen
my
and
God,
done
let's
it
please
all.
not.
He
better not
knows
win.
all the tricks. He's
They're
so
gonna give it to
unorthodox.
him, aren't they?
Does he
They're
have
gonna
to
give
be
it
considered
to
one of
Colt
the favorites?
Cabana. I know it. No, Cabana. No, please, not you. Not Colt Cabana. Jeff
It's
Cobb.
fair game.
It is.
I
It
could
goes
see him
back
being
to
the
what I was
mystery.
telling
Who do you
you.
guys
If
think
you-
the mystery
If you get hit with the ladder,
final member is
or
gonna
you
be?
climb it and somebody else climbs it and
They're
throws
gonna give
you
it to
off the
Colt
ladder,
Cabana.
you could be
They're
done.
gonna-
No matter.
They've
like I
already
said,
made
no
this
matter
whole entire
how
league a
crazy you
comedy
are, or
show.
how big you
Why
are,
not?
I'm with
how
you.
much experience you have, or how much you've
There's
spent
only like one.
time at Walmart.
There's only like one or
how
two
much time you've walked in the
storylines
sunny
that aren't
rain of
super comedic
Jacksonville.
right
You
now.
said it
Why
was
not
sunny,
make the
it
whole
rained,
thing a
it's Florida,
comedy show?
it's
Just,
sunny
just
again.
put it
It
on
happens.
Colt.
Yeah, it's sunny.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
No matter what happens, you get hit with the ladder, you fall off
Give
it
it
the
to
right
Colt,
way.
guys.
Your chances.
I hope Darby
zero.
Allin wins
So
it,
it's all
honestly.
about
I'd like to see
chances
him get a
here. You know why?
rematch.
Yeah.
It's double or
Scorpio
nothing.
Sky, he's already had a match.
See what I
though,
did?
Too.
Man, I saw what
I know. I was trying to set it up.
I didn't follow it. I know. Sorry.
Okay,
Any other bad
I
puns?
gotta rethink it.
No.
I gotta rethink
High
it.
stakes,
Okay,
high
not,
reward.
Not Colt Cabana.
No, I'm out.
Not Darby Allin.
All right.
Not
Well, Billy,
Scorpio Sky.
always a pleasure.
Are they gonna give
Thank
it to
you. I hope to
Kazarian?
see you
No,
inside of the
don't
ladder
give
match.
it
If
to
not, I'll see you
Kazarian.
outside of the
I
ladder
like
match.
Kazarian,
Either way, we'll see you.
but
I
not
think
Kazarian.
I'll be
Luchasaurus.
standing right in front of you,
Luchasaurus.
so you can't see.
So that I can't call comments.
Luchasaurus.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll just say, hey, look at the back of Billy's head.
You
All right,
think it's
fair
gonna be
enough. I'm
Zack
down with
Ryder?
that. Cool.
Zack
Because if
Ryder.
I'm not
Okay.
down with that, I
CM
know.
Punk. Keep the hope alive.
Exactly.
Pit Hound.
We're back together.
Pit Hound keeping the
All
hope
right.
alive. He said
Billy,
CM
always a
Punk.
pleasure. Boy,
Is it
it's going to
live
be
yet?
such a
I
fun
don't
night
think
here
so.
on Double or Nothing.
Luchasaurus,
but that's
yeah.
not
I'm gonna go
all.
with
There is
Luchasaurus. I
so
think he's gonna
much
win it.
more. How about the fact that due to
Sting
unfortunate
says
circumstances,
Raging
Penelope
Demon. That would be
Ford will
cool.
be taking the place
That'd be
of
cool.
Dr. Britt Baker to take on the galaxy's greatest alien, Chris Statlander,
Yeah,
tonight here
I'm
as
surprised
well.
in it too.
And listen, let's
Shroom
talk
Goon, that's
about
why I'm
the
saying maybe maybe give it to him because
World
I
Championship
don't think his
match,
career is going to be
because
very
this
long,
has
man.
become
I think they
truly
gotta
personal.
They're gonna
We
get
saw
maximum
Mr.
mileage
Brody
out of that guy
Lee. He
before
stole
it's
the
over with.
championship. He's
It's kind of
currently
like
in possession
you got a
of
car
the
that always
AEW
breaks
World
down, but you
Championship.
really gotta
the
get
true
into town to
champion
get some
is
groceries.
none other
You better
than John
just
Moxley.
stock
now
up.
we know Moxley is not a
When you
person
get
that
to that
you want to
grocery
tick
store,
off.
you
Quite
better
frankly,
stuff
I'm just going
every
to say
single
it. The guy
inch
is
of that
completely,
pinto
well, let's just say
with
he can
groceries,
be a
'cause
little
you
crazy
might
at
not be
times.
getting
So Mr.
back.
Brody Lee versus John Moxley, I
That's
am
sad
looking
to
forward
say,
to
but
an
it's
incredible
gotta get
AEW
maximum
World
mileage,
Championship
man.
match tonight. Either way, this night is going
They
to be
might just put it
truly
on Luchasaurus.
magical, and let's not forget,
Plus, can
for
you
the
imagine
first time in the
Luchasaurus
history
versus Moxley
of this
or
business,
Luchasaurus
we
versus,
have a stadium
Brody Lee?
stampede.
They
That's
could
right,
do it,
the
man. They could do a
Elite
good,
with
pretty good
Broken
match, I
Matt
think.
Hardy is going to be
Gotta
taking
be
on
Kane.
the entire inner circle. What's going to happen
The Hybrid
when
2?
we see
Oh,
this
yeah.
enormous field,
That would be cool.
this
I like the Hybrid
incredible
2. I
football
think they're
stadium,
stuck overseas,
and we
though.
see men that have hated each other for
Yeah, Ray
months,
Phoenix
ever
got
since
hurt,
the
freaking
inception of AEW.
everybody got
it's
hurt,
truly going to
man.
be a combustible situation.
3 of
and
their
we
top
are gonna
stars
witness
got
that
wrecked
live,
up
and
trying
let me
to
tell
sell
you,
us this
I get
pay-per-view.
goosebumps thinking about this particular
Ryback,
match because
ooh,
I know it's
Ryback.
going to be one that we
Feed
will never
me
forget. So
more.
make sure you tune in. The pay-per-view is obviously live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, you can catch the buy-in starting at 7:30 p.m. on BR Live as well as FITE TV.
All right.
Fans, trust me on this one. Iron Mike Tyson's going to be here. So many great things are planned. This is going to be a night that
Leo
you're going to be
Rush?
talking
That would be cool.
about for many years to come.
Britt Baker
We'll
got
see you
messed up.
tonight
Phoenix got
from
messed up.
Jacksonville for Double or Nothing.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. He did a good job. Is it Donald Trump's birthday for real? Is it Donald Trump's birthday, guys? I do not know about this. All right, hang on. I do not know about this. Is it Donald Trump's birthday? Or, you know, I heard some crazy fact. I heard Donald Trump is 73 years old. Can you believe that? He don't look 73 to me. He looks like 55 or something. He looks pretty good for his age if he's 73. That's a steep age. 73 is steep, dude. He's 27 years from being 100 years old. Uh-oh. Yo, it's time? Okay. The buy-in has begun. Oh, yeah.
All Elite Wrestling's Double or Nothing coming up at the top of the hour. Myself, Excalibur, joined here in the buy-in by none other than the human
Yo, they got
suplex
slot
machine
machines?
himself, Taz.
Yes, yeah, fired up, man.
Yeah. All right, it's time.
Massive buy-in, too.
Massive buy-in, and if you have not
Dugga, dugga,
already,
dugga, dugga.
be
You
sure
hear
to
Donald
visit
Trump
your
is an
cable or
alien.
satellite
Maybe he
provider,
is.
Put that phone call and go on demand. Visit BR Live or FITE TV internationally. Order Double or Nothing coming up at the top of the hour. We are going to have an
Dudley says he does not think that Donald Trump
including
is an alien.
Sean Spears laying out the challenge.
All right, well,
to
Dudley would know because Dudley is in fact an alien.
Dustin Rhodes, since that savage beating by Lance Archer, Taz.
Dugga, dugga,
Spears
dugga,
thinks
dugga.
he's retired. We'll find out coming up at Double or Nothing.
Yeah, we
And
got
have a
Dugga.
tremendous women's match coming at you with Dr. Britt Baker. Well, she's put on the shelf due to injury. Penelope Ford fills in as she goes against the ever-dangerous Chris Statlander.
I'll tell you one thing. Chris Statlander is not losing this match.
Takes on the Jurassic Express's Jungle Boy. 2 of the hottest prospects in all of professional wrestling collide here tonight.
Can't wait for
Ryan
that.
has been
Can't
streaming
wait
for an
this
hour
either.
of nothing.
Casino
Exactly. That's why I've been sitting here just talking with you guys and having fun. Because they weren't doing a dang thing.
And I'm dying to see who that ninth person is.
You like my new shirt, guys? It's my Brody Lee shirt. It's the Exalted One shirt. Here, I'll show you the
first ever
logo.
TNT champion here tonight in the finals of the TNT title tournament. Iron Mike Tyson is on hand to present the title to the winner.
See? It
Either
says
the
Brody
American
Lee.
Nightmare Cody or the Murder Hawk Lance Archer.
Brody Lee
And
shirt,
speaking of
guys.
championships, the AEW Women's Championship match right here. Challenger Hikaru Shida, a nasty striker.
Hikaru
against the
Shida?
ever-dangerous and
Hikaru
powerful
Shida.
Our champion, Nyla Rose.
Hikaru
And one
Shida.
half of our double main event here tonight. John Moxley.
Yeah, you can't even get this shirt.
defends
BC,
his
you can't even
World
get the shirt. If you
Championship
wanted this
against
shirt right now,
the
it'd take
Dark
7 to
Order's
10 days.
exalted one, Mr. Brody Lee.
I couldn't even get this shirt. That's why I made myself my own shirt. I was like, why can't I just make my own wrestling shirts and just wear them? I pretty much stay in the same place during the show, so I'm wearing my Brody Lee V-neck, my Brody V-neck. Are they still doing blood and guts? No. No. No blood and guts. Blood and guts is canceled.
All of that right now on the buy-in. The number 3 ranked Private Party, Isaiah Cassidy and Mark Quinn.
Tis
take
canceled.
on the number 1 ranked Best Friends for sole possession of the number 1 contendership to the AEW World Tag
That's
Team
what happens,
Championship.
Shroom-Goon. People get injured when you go too hard right before the pay-per-view. You end up risking your pay-per-view.
Earlier today.
Oh, we got Jake the Snake, guys.
31, 32.
All right. Well,
Jake
coming
and
up tonight
Lance.
on Double or Nothing for the TNT Championship. Cody against the Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer. And I was sent out here to see if he is ready. Is Lance Archer ready?
Is Lance Archer ready? Maybe we should ask him. I mean, that's only fair. How you feeling there, big man? Huh? You feeling like doing a little mean stuff tonight?
Oh my goodness. Yo, Fantasy World League with the upgrades. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Upgrades. Gifted subscription. Oh my goodness.
I would say Lance Archer's ready.
Dude. Wait a minute, what the heck? And another one? And another one. Yo, yo, yo. Upgrade.
The following contest is a tag team.
Oh my goodness. What just happened? He gifted a subscription and did his own subscription? Wow. Yo. Fantasy World. Fantasy World hype. Guys, light up the chat. Fantasy World just hooked it up. Gifted a free subscription to Arexu and subscribed himself. Fantasy World. Holy moly. Dude, thank you so much.
But right now,
It is a party. It's a private party, guys.
And gain undisputed hold over the number
I'm flipping
1
tables
ranking
for you too,
in
man.
the tag team division.
Thank you so much.
And their opponents.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know I gotta turn that down. They're gonna copyright that someday soon. I haven't had any trouble with it yet, but I don't want to start having trouble with it. So we got Isaiah Cassidy. We got Mark Quinn. Where's Mark Quinn? There he is. Mark Quinn. Yes, and I did get pictures of AEW athletes, guys. I did hook it up. We got Trent and we got Chuck Taylor. The winner of this match goes on to be the number 1 contender for the AEW Tag Team Championships, which to me is kind of cut and dry who they've been pushing like to the moon right now, putting on every single show, but maybe they're gonna surprise us with something here. Maybe we'll get surprised. We'll see. We shall see. What do you guys think is winning this? There we go. Number 1 contendership is on the line here, guys. And the Butcher and the Blade. The Blade and the Butcher. The Blade and the Butcher. They're here.
Party. So, you know, I'm a fan of their work, but I'm also a fan of Best Friends' work. So this should be a
all right, here we go, guys.
A lot on the line. It's number 1 contendership, so this is a big deal.
Yeah, Best Friends have been
has begun.
Very efficient tag team.
They
Very
got
effective
23
tag
minutes
team
till the
for
main
quite
fight
a
card,
while.
so
not only
these
here
two
in
teams
AEW,
are probably
but
going to go
before that
all
in
out here.
Japan, on the independent scene here in the United States and actually globally. And
Wow, look at that. Nice.
Great agility.
Why would you let somebody keep doing that kip
little
up
bit of
spot? I
kendo there
don't
from,
know why you would do that.
From Isaiah Cassidy.
Nice
Who do you guys got? Who do you
right
think is
there
going to win?
by Big Chucky.
Orange Cassidy, no Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy is getting ready for his match later. He's actually not out here with the best friends.
Able to avoid the head
They're
scissor
not
move
so
from
best
Isaiah
friends
Cassidy.
when they have separate matches.
Side headlock takeover there. Cassidy gets
they
the head scissor
abandon
shot
each other.
immediately. Able to break free.
They're
Cassidy didn't even give
convenient,
Cassidy a chance to lace those
convenient
ankles
friends.
up.
Correct, and the key with that, kicking out of that before the
Friends
guy
of
can lock the
convenience.
ankles,
You
to
think
your
private
point,
party,
is
private
he
party. I'm
pumped
seeing
his knee kinda
New
and just
Zealand says
quickly
private
pop your
party.
hips up
We Rup
and
says
throw
private
his
party.
leg up in the air. It
Tuckman says
sounds
best
hard.
friends.
It just takes reps. And,
We
you know,
Rup
it happens
says
very
Butcher
quick,
Blade
but
and the
that's how you
Bunny.
get
They're
out of it
not.
before a guy
They're
locks
not
his
winning.
ankles.
Mark
Butcher
Quinn
and the
tagging in
who?
for private party. Trent tagging in for
Seriously
best
though,
friends.
thank you
Collar and
so
elbow
much
tie up
to
Very,
to
I was gonna say,
Mr.
has the strength
Fantasy
advantage,
World
but
League.
Quinn able to push Trent a step back
Hooking
and take
a
that side
Rexu
headlock.
up with a
he's got
subscription.
well
Now
placed
he gets
headlock,
to
keep
use
that-
all
that
the
near leg back
all the
when you have a
emotes.
side headlock on your opponent.
He gets to use the
He's
gritty
gonna
hype,
watch out.
Oh,
the
nice.
gritty
Oh,
awe, the
moonsault
good
there.
match,
Moonsault
the
cover,
creepy,
1,
and
2.
the
Trent
NXT.
kicks out. Oh,
And
Trent
maybe
actually
there'll
came
be
up
an
favoring his
AEW
ribs.
emote
His ribs
coming
for sure,
if
so
AEW
something
wins
happened
this
there.
season.
And that's the thing, you know, when you get in, you show something like
Elijah
that. to
says
be a
private
target.
party.
Oh, nice forearm shiver to
I
the
like
jaw.
it.
Quinn going up and over the top. But Trent converts Northern Light
CH2.
suplex only
Yes,
on one
New
count
Zealand
there.
is predicting
Yeah, it was kind of like a Northern
that
Lights
there'll be
kind
a
of fisherman and once
there'll be a
as he
beatdown
bridged, it's very
post-match.
unique, way he did that throw. That was very cool. Very cool by Trent. Oh, wow, yo!
Tell you one thing, man. Mark Quinn has got a really fresh-looking outfit on. Blue and blue and it looks like
That was
maybe a little bit of
absolutely
leopard
Quinn with
print
that
on the
chop, double back
outside of the
elbow there
blue.
by best friends.
Still got
Shake of
the
hand,
dual
drop of the elbow.
still got the
And Chucky T giving
dual
the folks at home a double buy.
Yeah,
what's that called? The long jacket? What's that called? I forgot.
And you can
Those
see
tails.
that high above the ring. That poker chip, that will go to the winner of the first ever casino ladder match.
Yep, we are on the buy-in,
and
guys.
the winner, the man who pulls down that chip, will earn a shot at the AEW World Championship. That will kick off our show here tonight for Double or Nothing.
There's a little a little teaser, I should say. Right?
And you can only see it on
Look at this.
pay-per-view.
Dual
BR Live
Seth
or
Walkers.
FITE TV, double standing slice right there, double clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dude, it's time. Mo has found his way into the chat. Mo, thank you very much. Thank you for hosting, man.
Trent has lost his headband.
Could be
It
a
is
real,
Double or Nothing
Samson
time.
and Delilah situation here. We'll see if that is the source of his power or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not going to slow down Trent, but I get it. Yeah.
Trent driving his boot into
Trent,
the
the legal
ribcage
man
of
right now versus Isaiah Cassidy.
Firing back with the chop.
Cassidy's a tough kid, but Trent's a tough veteran.
And you saw his power on display
Ready
there.
for the best pay-per-view of the year. You haven't even seen it yet, man. It has barely started.
You know how much of your lower body is. When you when you hit a chop, your lower body is very important. Kind of like hitting a baseball.
You got expectations, man. I got expectations. This could be great. This is like their WrestleMania, so it very well could be.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
But we got a takeover coming up, and they normally don't disappoint either.
Isaiah Cassidy
Revolution was already incredible, man. I don't know about that. We'll see.
Oh, look at this. Private Party coming back.
Silly
Looking
string
for
time.
that silly string. Oh!
What was that?
Kinda
Ugh,
lost him a
that
little
was
bit on
horribly
that. It looked
done.
like Trent might have buckled his knee.
That
overshot it
that
a little
silly
bit.
string was
Trent went
not
down.
good at all.
Almost, instead on
That
the
was
top of his
not
head,
a good
almost
silly
face
string.
first. He was driven, and you see he came up
Like a
clutching
weird
that
face
left knee.
buster thing.
Yeah, and Cassie's.
No, Dave. No, Dave. We don't do that in here, man.
All that well either.
Sometimes
we don't do that in here.
You know, you don't land a move flushly. That's how you get hurt, even if you're the one applying it, and that's kind of what happens.
Just check the description of the video, man. That's it.
Athletes continue here.
Taz Private Party is 4-1 on
Description
the
of
year.
the video.
how they
That's
earned
all
that
the
number
info
3
you could
ranking
ever
in the
need
tag
about
team
this pay-per-view.
division. Their only loss came on January 8th on Dynamite to Hangman Page and Kenny Omega. Currently, the
It's already the
AEW
best
World
payper-view
Tag Team
from the
Champions.
setup.
Sure, no doubt, no doubt. Right now, Trent's in a bad way here.
Better than Revolution already?
Well, Quinn's got,
all right.
got the head. He's got,
Already better than Revolution, guys. Just because of the stage design, it already killed Revolution. This is from Mo. Mo said this. I didn't say this. Mo said this. He said it's already better than Revolution just because of the stage design.
Yeah, you can't. That's a very smart thing.
We shall see.
You really can't do nothing to a guy who's under the rope.
Got some lofty statements, man. Oh, the spear. Trent with the spear destroys Isaiah. Front flip senton from Mark Quinn. Too easy, man. too easy.
And Trent down, still clutching those ribs.
Well, you see what's going on. Both teams, Excalibur, shows how important this #1 contender opportunity
Yes,
for the
Commander
tag team
Mo
championships
reporting
are.
for duty.
That's why both teams are leaving.
You like my new shirt?
On the
You like my
buy-in
new shirt, Mo?
as we, head right
It's my Brody Lee
Double
shirt.
And our champions will be in action
Exalted
tonight in one
Brody
half of
Lee
those
shirt.
double main events. Hangman Page, Kenny Omega will team up with the Young Bucks and Matt Hardy to take on Chris Jericho's Inner Circle.
my Brody Lee
in
shirt.
One half of our double main events coming up at the top of the hour.
Still want those
on
light up
Double or Nothing.
armbands.
Order
Revolution
it
was
now
awesome. That's
on
why
pay-per-view.
I'm
Be
wondering why you're
alive
saying
or
this pay-per-view is
Fight
already
TV.
better than Revolution. I think you're jumping the gun a little bit, man. Revolution was a super tough pay-per-view. Oh my goodness. Tower of Doom suplex.
Assisted avalanche suplex there by Best Friends.
That was a nasty
He
landing.
just saw Jesus.
Trent covers. Only a 2.
Couldn't get all that covered.
Oh yeah, dude, I see the setup. I love this setup. It's just
breathe when your ribs
kind
are
of
messed
jumping
up.
the gun,
Yeah, very
calling this better than
lackadaisical cover there by
Revolution
Trent, But
already.
he's able to make the tag in to Chuck Taylor. Chuck
They made
providing some
Trent's
relief
headband
for the
move.
Best Friends.
Scoop slam.
Powerful scoop and a slam there by
Chuck
Pointing
Taylor.
elbow right there by Chuck.
Yeah, I mean, he cocky cover and an
Cocky
immediate
cover.
one count
That's gonna be
there,
my
or
my
immediate kick out
new
out, one
wrestling
count
name,
by
Cocky
McQuinn.
Cover.
Take more than that to put away
To keep
Private
tradition
Party.
alive and start with tag team. Tag team always
Nice
boosts
chop
up
and
their
coming
pay-per-views.
back point with that forearm, and now both men exchanging
Yeah,
here.
I just really hope this is not a 20-minute match because I really do think it's time for one of these teams to really emerge as a force because they've focused on the same tag teams over and over and over again. These two have been left out to dry, kinda. But have always been so
stand toe to toe
entertaining,
Suzuki.
you know.
He hanged.
So I kind of hope
and
they
got banged. I mean, he didn't get
they
the
just
upper
let
hand, but
one
I
of
mean,
these
still, I mean, that's still
teams just
something.
emerge as the
He's able
obvious
to
#1
trade
contender
shots
right
with one of
now.
the
Because if it's
toughest
just a
strikers in the
well-fought
world,
match
Trent
and it
now.
lasts
Oh, I didn't
20
know that
minutes,
Suzuki
then
was the measuring stick, but okay.
it's just kind of like
No,
one
he's
team
not.
edge the other out. I want to see like who the real #1 contender is because you got to be a savage team to beat Kenny Omega and Hangman Page, dude. Either one of them by themselves have challenged for world title gold. So together they're nothing to mess with. I'm looking to see one of these teams bust out.
Excalibur, that rib area of Trent going right back to it. Now here comes Cassidy.
Cassidy coming off the rope. Oh, guillotines. Beautiful.
Hey.
Guillotines Chuck
Hey.
on the top.
Okay,
Escapes
stop talking
through
about
the top
Trent's
and
hairline.
middle. Chuck wants to sweep the legs.
Okay.
Cassidy comes in with a boot.
Oh, nice miss.
Dodges Trent.
Sometimes, you know,
Hit him with the
sometimes it's not your
Gamagiri,
fault.
And now moonsault
Oh, nice
off the
moonsault
middle
by
turnbuckle.
Isaiah.
My man is smooth.
Isaiah Cassidy making it look easy, Taz.
So clean.
Yes, no doubt. Cassidy making it easy and smooth, man. Really nice.
Coming over
Trying
the
to fight for
top.
the TNT title. Yeah, I'd be down with that too. The way that they booked him as like a singles
Again, #1
superstar,
contendership opportunities
I
on
don't
the line
know.
right
It
here.
kind of feels
Whatever
like
team
this
wins
whole
here
tag team
will be
stuff
the #1
might
contender
even
for
be a
AEW
little
tag team
below him.
titles.
And they will have a date with Hangman Page and Kenny Omega in their future. That is such a huge thing for both of
Yeah,
these
especially
teams.
today, man. Let's chill on the making fun of wrestlers.
Party
Today
wrestling
is
a
a
very
super sad day
effective
for
tag team
wrestling
match here,
because
Taz.
because
Yeah.
people
Not a lot of
want to
the,
come out the
the
side of their mouth
shenanigans
and
that
talk
they're,
trash
they're
about
prone to.
I think you're right.
about
There's not no
wrestlers and
tomfoolery,
stuff.
no
So
shenanigans.
let's
It's all
just chill with
business
all
goals. It's
the
working.
all the
Oh,
trolling
watch
weirdness
this.
and
Oh, see
talking
that?
trash
Double
about
foot stop
wrestlers
always
today.
works.
Let's just give everybody their
Glenn
props
covers
today,
one,
man. Today is not the day for that.
Only from referee Rick
We
Knox.
lost
Yeah,
we
don't
lost
waste time.
somebody at
Just
a
stay. You
spry
can't let a guy like
22
Trent
years
just
old
legs. I don't
off
like
of
that.
just
Leave it in the
trolling
middle
and
like that,
hate,
not pulling
man.
towards your
We
corner.
gotta chill with all
That
that.
little
That's
hiccup
why I've been
is-
trying to tell
is
you
the
guys,
problem
man.
now
Don't
with a
worry
guy like
about it.
Trent.
Just
Oh, what's this
please
now?
be
Oh,
positive.
A little bit of miscommunication there by
thrown right
Private.
Oh my
Party.
goodness,
Nice
high
back punch on
arcing.
that back throw.
Cassidy got dumped, and now Quinn getting dumped
Dude,
as
these are
well.
like teardrop
Perfect way to
suplexes
apply
from
that throw. Great hip explosion
from
by
Trent over
Now
here.
the opportunity to tag and
Wait, what
choke.
happened?
Good job by Trent.
Some
decimating both
some
members of Private
22-year-old
Party, but most importantly, Taz, he
wrestler
got
offed
to the
herself
corner,
because she
and
was
he
getting all
got the
kinds of
tag out
hate
to his partner.
messages
He didn't
and
let his
disrespect
frustrations build up
on her
anymore. He
social
knew to
media,
get Chuck
so
and
she
T
offed
neck and
herself,
Chuck
and
was
she
much
was
fresher, obviously.
pretty famous. She was in the
Man.
first ever New
Private
Japan
Party
Pro Wrestling women's
really
match
taking
on
advantage
Wrestle
of
Kingdom.
that 10
She
count.
was on a reality TV show on
Chuck Taylor
Netflix,
went
and
for that
she just
rising knee strike. Oh!
Ended her life because of people talking trash about her on the internet. So we just need to chill with all that for at least for today, guys.
Private Party might be in trouble right now. You kind of can feel the momentum.
There will be no hating on wrestlers tonight. All right, just if you don't like somebody, just talk about something else you do like.
Down high on his head and neck.
Yeah.
And Taz,
here we go.
I think best friends have got to give
the hug.
what they want.
The hug is in, guys. The best friends hug is in.
I would never step on that line.
Yeah, it sucks.
Only once.
Only once.
It sucks, man.
And there we
That's
see
part of the reason I've been telling you, man. It's like not everybody's as strong as you. Not everybody can deal with the hate the way you can. So
at the top
let's
of the
just
hour
be
on
positive
pay-per-view,
today. Let's
BR
just talk
Live
about
or
what we do
FITE
like.
TV, Double or Nothing.
What the hell is this? What is Private Party doing?
So much negativity and vitriol and toxicity in the wrestling community as it is, man. But it's just, that stuff is heartbreaking. She was 22 years old, man, and she had such a future, but people just got to her.
It's tough to breathe. Just imagine the pinpoint accuracy of the.
He does make me think of Morrison, Tuckman. He does make me think of Morrison.
Yeah,
I agree with you on
targeted,
that.
Very technical approach by
That
Private
is a
Party,
big
and that
oof.
could be the missing piece in their game, Taz.
I'm telling you, that was huge right there, Excalibur, because the momentum was going towards best
big
friends
oof.
rapidly, but that maneuver right there really shut down Trent and slowed down best friends.
I think Chucky T needs to tighten his body up, man. He's got a lazy body. He's got like that old like the old Baron Corbin body. He's still got strength. You could tell, man. But I think it would look so good. Can you imagine if Trent and Chucky T both looked like you know, a little bit more tight?
Private Party was doing, but
okay, nice transition.
And now, they hit the G9, Taz.
Oh,
yeah,
my goodness, the G9.
Right
That's what it's called?
Shout out to Shaq. G9.
Yeah, Chucky T, cool man, he's a great wrestler. What was that? This is getting botchy out here. They need to up the...
and now,
like I went from 83 to 35. We were up. It's going to be all night, man. I don't care how many people are watching me. It's just a bunch of moochers and pirates looking for ways to not pay for pay-per-views. I'd rather have 35 people who actually want to be here to share their live reactions than have 85 people mooching and never gonna give a dime, never gonna give a bit, never gonna subscribe, never gonna gift a subscription, never gonna leave a thumbs up on the YouTube channel, never gonna do anything positive for anybody but themselves. I'd rather have 35 people who actually know what it is and actually care about other people than have 85 people who are just in here for nothing but personal gain. I'm sure that's what you guys would like too. That's why you don't need 100 friends. You just need a couple of really good friends.
You follow through like that with your lower body step through, and Trent did it perfectly.
Has
Rip
a lot
Chad,
of
heck
mustard
yeah.
on that shot. He took Quen down, and I think Mark Quen's days may be numbered unless he can get a tag.
Mark's in trouble right here.
Silly string. He's not
Trent's
silly
after him with the gotch. Oh no! What happened?
Oh, right to the ribs
Dude, like
again.
one-inch headbutt. He did a
step-up
one-inch
enziguri,
headbutt on him.
Except he targeted the left rib and
Rest
actually
in
just
peace
a
to
right
Chad,
hand,
yeah.
a straight right hand into
Chad,
the ribs.
he,
Rabbit punch.
no longer with us. Confirmed to be no longer with us. A lot of people, in the wrestling community are losing people close to them. That's why I'm saying, man, it's time for wrestling positivity. We gotta quit the toxicity and the vitriol and the hate. Who cares, man? It's all love. It's all wrestling. It's all one community. Look at how many people are tweeting about these things from every single wrestling company. That should let you know it's all one community. And that's how it should be, man. We should all be loving every single thing. Everything that these guys do for us, women do for us. Nice reversal. Oh. Yo, we almost got, Trent almost got the pin. So close.
Uh-oh.
Trent. Oh no! Has Quen up? Chucky
yes,
T
I remember that time, Shroom Doom, and I was waiting.
1, 2, 3.
It's over. Trent wins.
Are your winners.
Wow. Best friends are the #1 contenders.
Massive victory for best friends right there.
Wow. Trent and Chuck Taylor are the new #1 contenders for the tag team titles, so they will be facing off against Kenny Omega and Adam Page, Hangman. My goodness, that man, I just don't think they have it, man. I don't think they're that good. I don't think they're that good. We got a big tag team match playa. Yes, we do. So Chuck Taylor and Trent pulled a win off of the Private Party. Like I said, there's one team that's been getting screen time. They've been getting pushed. They've been getting they've been getting recognized. So I would say that this is definitely where I thought it was going to go. But Private Party, maybe I thought they would surprise. But here we are with Arn Anderson after that match.
Double A Arn Anderson going up against.
That's a pretty good match, man. I'm gonna give that a 3 out of 5.
Jake the Snake Roberts in his corner, and I know you saw earlier when I approached Jake Roberts, it's apparent the big guy's ready. Lance Archer is.
And he would indicate that how? By breaking toilets with a sledgehammer?
That's right.
Okay, great. Toilets don't hit back. Cody does. You know, I'm going to throw out a few things here, Tony, and it's a wish list maybe for people sitting at home. It's called what ifs or maybes or things that may happen. So just clear your mind for just a second.
I don't have Arn.
Jake could DDT Arn. Arn could DDT Jake or Spinebuster Jake. Mike Tyson may just decide he wants to knock Jake out and Arn out. What are we going to do about it? You're going to stop him?
Oh, no.
Free reign means exactly that. So things could get pretty hairy out there on the floor. But the fact is the championship will be decided in the ring where that belongs. Now, if you look at Archer and you look at the size and the strength and the momentum he's got going, how he ran the table on that side of the bracket, you might just say he's the clear favorite. It's a done deal. Nothing Cody does will have any bearing on it one way or the other. But then you would be forgetting about things like guts and determination and tenacity, leadership qualities.
Cameron, what's up, Cameron?
Being able to reach back and pull one out when all the odds are against it. His dad's legacy will live on forever, and Cody is a part of that, and that will live on forever. But the fact of the matter is, tonight, Cody will start his own legacy. It all begins tonight. He has to win the big one. He has said he is going to win the big one. And you know what?
Is this the big one, though?
Don't doubt him.
Tonight for the TNT Championship.
The mystery of the Exalted One's identity was not on my radar at all.
Trying to find a picture of Mike Tyson right now.
Brody Lee, because he's a world-class competitor. He's dangerous. He's top of the food chain. He's been proving it all over the world for years. I wanted to see what he would do in AEW. So as much as I'm pissed off, I'm actually a little bit more disappointed.
Oh my God! Brody Lee.
Got a preview for John Moxley and Brody Lee.
Lee is the Exalted One. It wasn't a hoax. It wasn't a lie. It's a fact.
Oh, Brody Lee with a clean shot, almost beheading John Moxley.
I have so much that you desire, Mox, and I certainly not the same person that used to look eye to eye with you in the past.
That's better.
You are the unfortunate soul that has come into possession with something that I want.
Something that he wants.
Something that
You got it sorted?
desire.
What are you talking about? The pay-per-view? Yeah, I had it sorted. I had it sorted before our talk.
Dude.
What's my overall opinion of AEW? I think they try a little too hard. I think they gotta. They need to teach. They need to teach like half their roster to have that that presence where they don't have to do so much to get the respect that they're trying to get, because they're just looking like they're doing way too much. And that's, we saw that at this Dynamite where people like injured themselves just to try to save a hit, try to sell a pay-per-view. I think they need to realize the superstars they are, and that comes with experience, I know, but they got such giants of the industry next to themselves. They need to stop having to do 25 finishers and front flips and coming out of the audience to do a moonsault for no reason. They just need to really make themselves the superstar they envision themselves as.
May very well find that your AEW career.
You look at the poster. Look at the poster for this pay-per-view, man. Everybody in the whole first row and second row are just people who've been working, who worked for WWE. Why do you think that every promo we hear that actually matters is either MJF or somebody who used to work for WWE? It's like they know how to hold themselves. It's not about the wrestling talent. They're great wrestlers, but they need to become characters. Darby Allin is killing it. All of Jurassic Express is pretty good. MJF is great. Lance Archer is great. And then there's just like this big hole of people who are just kind of like, they're good wrestlers, but they're not realizing their potential yet, and they're selling themselves short by having to go out there and do so much. They gotta just chill out and build character. Embody the character you want to be, man. Show up and be James Bond.
Well, as you can see, the seat next to me is empty. Taz said he had some business to attend to. He had to see a man about a horse, I guess.
Darby is money for sure. They've made a star in Darby. And Sammy, sorry. Sammy Guevara as well.
And the Hall of Fame voice of wrestling, Jim Ross.
All right, let me get my Mike Tyson. Uh-oh, here we go. He's here. Let me mute that up before it gets out of hand. All right, Mike Tyson. Where's my Mike Tyson? Tyson. There we go. Okay, I got my Mike Tyson. He's gonna be throwing a punch. This is the Mike Tyson I got, guys. I'm sorry about this, but it's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Wait. The stream went down. The AEW stream went down, guys. My stream's still up, right? Yeah, it looks like it's still up. Is this free? Yeah, you don't have to pay for my stream. Yep, their stream went down. Kurt Angle's gonna be the special referee. Yes, I saw that. But yeah, that's my opinion on AEW. Oh, it's over. Wow. So it's because it went over to the other place, I think. I think this is the official start of the pay-per-view now. Starting in 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. So they switched over. That's what happened. Do I hear Arn's podcast? No, I don't have enough I don't have enough time to be watching all these people's podcasts. All right, let me get Mike Tyson in the right place. All right, here we go. So it worked, man. It worked. I can't hear a dang thing, but it worked. He had an interview with Owen's wife. Oh yeah, dude. I hate people making money off of people's deaths, man. It disgusts me. When I saw the Remembering Shad freaking videos popping up on YouTube before he was even officially pronounced dead, and I'm seeing them monetizing it and making money off of Shad's death, and not even his death, his like possible death.
Begins to rise.
As the world
I was
slowly but
disgusted,
surely
dude.
begins
That's
to rise.
disgusting
We would
to
like
me.
to give thanks. We would
Somebody
like
should
to
be
give
monetizing videos about people's deaths. So no, I don't watch stuff like that. And I don't appreciate stuff like that.
Special thank you.
Special thank you to all the first responders.
Heroes like you.
Heroes like you.
Give us hope.
Give us hope.
You give us confidence.
You give us confidence.
You give us confidence.
You give us the power.
You give us the power to persevere.
Us the power to persevere.
When we all come together.
All right, I got Mike Tyson. Let's see if I can put him in the right place.
Come together.
Yeah, that's not classy at all, man. You're gonna talk about somebody's death, just talk about their death. Talk about your experiences with them, and leave it at that. Don't be trying to make money. Don't be monetizing videos and trying to make profit off of that crap. Enough people hurting already. That's not a point you should be getting cash off of.
This year has been about.
Here we go, guys. It has begun.
Are the unfortunate souls
Yeah, especially somebody like Shad. I can understand if you're gonna make some money off of somebody like Benoit, because it's like whatever. Dude's a freaking. Yeah. What Jake said. What Jake said.
And faith over fear.
The inner circle versus the elite.
She didn't want to make money off him. Exactly. So why is the Wrestling Observer Radio over here making money off of remembering Shad videos before Shad was even pronounced dead? Before they even found his body, Wrestling Observer is over here monetizing videos and making money off of Shad's disappearance and stuff. That's dirty to me, man. That's super dirty. It's like, dude, is there no limits to your greed? That's how you're gonna get money?
We aren't about
man, I ain't down with that. I lost massive respect for Brian Alvarez and the rest of those fools for doing that, and all the rest of the people who did that stuff, man. Dude wasn't even pronounced dead yet, and these people are over here trying to make money. That's just low down, dirty nonsense to me. I don't care what inside sources you got at that point. That's just dirty, man. So yeah, no, I don't really watch podcasts and stuff that have to do with people's deaths because it just gets dirty. They didn't want to make money. They did, but they monetized their videos. They put ads on their videos.
This show.
They put ads on their Remembering Shad video that came out before he was even pronounced dead or even found. That's dirty, man.
Why does one come to AEW, Tony? To be successful? To be successful.
They did do that. They absolutely had a Remembering Shad video before he was even found and put ads on it.
I'm Nyla Rose, and I break bitches.
There will be a hailstorm of violence.
This is All Elite
Wrestling. That ain't good stuff,
Double
man.
or Nothing. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, it's basically blood money. Oh, I'm behind by 4 seconds. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, Pyro! Woo! Yo, we got Pyro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jacksonville, Florida.
Here we go, guys. I gave you guys the tutorial on how to get this for $20. Not $50, $20. Hey, Vicky's at ringside. Excuse me. So I gave you guys the rundown of how to get this pay-per-view for 20 instead of 50. It is completely legal. It's not an illegal weird little hack where you got to pay for some off-branded website. It's actually through the same stuff that they want you to be using. So do it, man. Do it. It's working. Oh my gosh, dude. And then I get disconnected as soon as I say that. Alright, we're back, I guess. Kind of. Hopefully. Dude, they're having problems. It actually went down for me. Yeah, this is AEW's version of WrestleMania.
Double or nothing. The bad boy
we got
wasn't
Joey
even
Janela.
supposed to be on the card tonight. But last night, opportunity came knocking in the form of a phone call.
Where's the link for the
from Big
tutorial?
Bicep
It was my last
He said,
stream.
Joey,
It was the
Red
stream right
Phoenix
before
is
this.
injured. He's at a casino ladder match.
Please go through the
I said,
tutorial
Tony,
again.
you called the right
Oh
guy.
God.
Joey
Dude.
Janela
All right. When there's a break, when there's a break in the action, I will.
He
All
also
right.
loves
Just stick around, guys. When there's a break in the action, I'll do the tutorial one more time. But you can save yourself all that time by just subscribing to the channel and checking my last broadcast. It was on my last broadcast.
That title shot and the future AEW champion.
I know that sounds like a ploy, but that's just I try to make it so that the people who subscribe get access to the past broadcasts as like an added bonus.
Ladders are in my blood. This match has no disqualification.
Okay, we got Penelope.
Now, everyone's probably wondering, is Jimmy Havoc going to get involved? Is Penelope Ford going to get involved? Well, I can tell you one thing. That would be telling.
Penelope Ford?
You see, the thing is, it's not like we've got a problem with anyone in the match, is it?
Oh, it's
not
because
like
I don't
we
have
a problem
Chris
with Colt
either.
Cabana, with SCU, or with...
Yep, Phoenix injury is more serious. He got
Orange
taken out.
Cassidy. No, we haven't got a problem. So all this match is about you, Kip. It's about you and getting that World Championship opportunity.
He got taken out, man. That's what I was just saying. Like they
Every
tried
single
so
person
hard
in
to
this
like.
match, in the words of My best
to
friend
do
Jimmy
stuff
Havoc.
that like people in the
They're all gonna
WWE
suffer,
don't even do,
and we can
and it's
enjoy
like they
every
still are the
single
stars that are sought after because they're bigger than they're larger than life, man. That's what they gotta work on.
Tonight is all about opportunity. A few months ago, Scorpio Sky had the opportunity to wrestle Chris Jericho, and he came this close to becoming AEW World Champion. A few weeks ago, Frankie Kazarian
live
had the
crash
opportunity
too.
to wrestle
Yeah,
John
dude,
Moxley,
they're having problems.
and he came this close to beating him in the middle of that ring. But even in their defeat, they found the ingredients for their next victory, and now all they need is an opportunity to apply those ingredients, and that's what tonight
Yeah, don't
is
tell
all
people
about.
where to go, man.
Casino ladder match?
Don't.
I
When
look
people
at the
ask how to
competitors,
get
I
to
see
it, just
plenty
tell
of
them
talent,
check
but
the
when it comes to
YouTube description,
experience
man.
in
I have
high-pressure
all the info
situations,
down there.
that belongs to
Don't
Kaz
tell them what
and
we
Scott.
do, how we do it,
Two
any of that
men
stuff,
that are
because all
willing
they're
to
gonna do
go
is
hell,
just bounce
high
and go
water,
somewhere else and never
and
come
even
back.
each other
So
to
you're
get to that
actually
opportunity to be
you're being a
AEW World
detriment to
Champion.
the
But in
broadcast
my
when you do
eyes,
that. Just
a win
tell
for
people
either of
check
them
the
is a
YouTube
win
description.
for SCU.
I put all that information in the description of the video.
So
Oh, we got Orange Cassidy as well.
hanging above the ring.
Oh, there's a poker chip above the ring.
Okay, I can actually put
Climb
Orange
the ladder
Cassidy up here.
and get it.
So I can just do like this, right?
Yeah,
No,
just
it's like
let him
25 feet in the
chill,
air, man.
man.
You gotta turn the ladder up
Don't tell people.
like
I know
a
you
ladder
want to be
so
helpful,
he's
but
ready.
just
Oh, he's ready.
be
Guys,
helpful to
hands in. We're
the
gonna-
stream here more than
we're gonna all be
the
champions.
random person who's just
We're gonna all
gonna
be
bounce
champions.
anyway.
We're gonna all be champions.
We'll all be champions. We're gonna count to 3, or are we just gonna?
What? Set the ladder up.
Let me practice.
The opening contest is a casino.
What was that? Oh, it was like a spinning roulette thing. So they're starting off with the ladder match for the chip. I like that. I'm trying to be as like as like on time as possible. So Kazarian is the first person out here.
The veteran Frankie Kazarian has been in 11 ladder matches
Oh yeah.
since 2000.
All right. So did I actually move this down or did I keep it up here? Let's see. 'Cause I wanted to actually have the characters on the screen as well, but let's see if it worked. Nah, I put this in front. So it's a casino ladder match. Oh goodness. All right, I'm gonna move this down. Move this down to below everything. What do we got next? Scorpio Sky. Smart. Very smart. Bring him out right after Kazarian. Are they going to work together? They have to have the upper hand here, right? I would, if I were SCU, I would have Kazarian win because Scorpio Sky already got a chance. Oh my goodness. The big dog. The brand newest member of Team Gritty. Thank you very much for subscribing. Scorpio Sky on his way to the ring. There's no match going on right now, guys. It's just the introductions. So far, Kazarian and Scorpio are in the ring right now. Oh man, and they have to fight each other. They got 2 minutes. Don't fight. Just don't fight. They're gonna fight? Why would you fight? Oh, they roll out. Smart, yes. They roll out and they get the ladders.
Host with class.
Oh, that's so smart. Christopher, thank you for the host, man. Thank you. All right, there we go. So right now it is Scorpio Sky and Frankie Kazarian, but they both have ladders, but they why would you not just agree,
well, Jared,
man? Why would you talk about this beforehand?
Between the two SCU members, but
I would just
these guys
let
are
him win.
competitors at heart.
Yeah, and they're honorable men.
This match could be over. Yeah, this match could be over. It does not have to go on until all the men are in the ring. Somebody can win right now.
Headlock and just trucks Scorpio Sky. Sky goes for the chip.
Look at my Scorpio. I got Scorpio Sky. I couldn't find a good picture of Kazarian yet, so let's work on it.
If they band together somewhat,
Orange is not in yet.
or if they continue
so
this
it's Scorpio Sky and
Very
Kazarian right now. There's 50 seconds left before somebody else comes in.
What is essentially a handicap.
Tony just called himself Big Bicep Tony.
And then again, of course, we have this one wild
what
card,
the heck?
Joker, if you will, in the deck. Someone we don't know.
A mystery entrant will be competing here tonight for the first time, we were told. Hence the mystery. Funny how it works out that way.
They show the title on Twitter? I don't want to see it on Twitter. I'll wait until they show it. I'll wait until Mike Tyson shows it.
They know each other so well, don't they?
Plus, I already gave us like the preview because I saw it on the pre-show, man. I saw a piece of it on the pre-show. I showed everybody. I was in depth.
Frankie Kazarian, so whoever comes out third is going to have a little bit of an advantage here.
And
in-depth detective work I put on.
For a ladder and it's,
oh my goodness! Here we go.
Well, here he comes.
Skip Sabian. This is what I'm talking about. Stuff like this. It's try hard status, man. You're literally moments away from challenging for a title, but you're dancing around. Like, this is try hard status. Just get in there, okay? It's the same thing you asked me before. Somebody asked me my opinion of AEW. They tried way too hard to get people to pay attention, and these people should be building a character that is worth paying attention to. Who's gonna buy into a guy who literally had a chance at a world title and is sitting there like dancing on the stage instead? Who's gonna think that that's who's gonna be their favorite superstar? We gotta just get to business, man. Be a person who gets results at the same time while having charisma. Don't just have charisma for the sake of charisma.
Someone who is willing to break the rules.
All right, Kip Sabian's here.
Good Lord, what is this?
I have no idea, but it doesn't look good for.
Oh!
BR Live, it's not working still?
His neck is back of his head on that ladder.
You have no idea who it'll be.
Havoc's not even in the match.
You're right, it does look like the Universal title. See? I was telling you, man. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw enough of it to think, wow, it's looking kind of like the Universal Championship from what I've seen. AEW is doing everything right. Okay.
To draw notice of the fact that the two ladders on the outside are obviously much larger ladders than the ones on the inside.
I don't even think if they were doing everything right, why'd they stop like half their storylines? Why'd they stop the whole Brandy Nightmare Collective thing? Why'd they stop the Dark Order being like mystical and just turn them into a bunch of like following luchador guys? Why'd they do half of what they've done, dude? They've literally abandoned so many of the things that they started with.
I thought his greatest one-on-one outing in AEW just a couple of weeks ago.
That's right. He hung with champion Jon Moxley in that non.
If they were doing everything right, then you'd have to recognize the fact that they've stopped half the stuff that they were doing in the first place. So that means they recognized they weren't doing everything right. Uh-oh, here comes Darby. Yo, he should definitely, like, I want him to win so bad, but I don't think it's gonna happen because he's already challenged. He's already been up there. But maybe that's why they had him lose the TNT, the TNT tournament.
Taken down for his troubles.
Here he is. Got Darby Allin on the screen.
Darby Allin's a sentimental favorite, Tony.
He's taken out 3 already. Look at this. He is just.
They're doing better than. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not doing better. People just stop. Okay, God, we talked about this before.
I don't know that anybody's taking it.
Okay, we talked about this before, guys. Stop. Okay.
He feels like
just be positive about wrestling. All right.
Well, you said
don't start arguments. Don't start fanboy tactics.
Kind of the favorite
not necessary.
I don't know what he's trying to do here, but all that he has done.
Think either Darby or Scorpio, yeah. Gosh, man, I really do think those. I got 4 pictures for this. I got Darby, I got Scorpio, I got Orange.
Underneath that ladder, and Darby,
I got Orange, Cassidy, and I got Luchasaurus. I got these 3 pictures. These are the 3, or the mystery partner, the mystery person. No, Darby, no. Darby, no.
Oh my God, he went to crush Kazarian, but instead came
Dude,
down
he
on that
just
knee.
did a a skateboard trick off the top of the ladder through the ladder.
He was just too pumped up.
Let's take another look, folks. You got to see this.
Oh my goodness.
Darby Allin.
Oh my goodness, Darby.
Went all in. He was pot committed on that one, and it completely backfired.
He was just.
And then I got the mystery guy right here.
Crazy.
There's the mystery guy. Who knows who it is? I don't know.
I don't know. He let his excitement.
I don't know. We'll find out though.
Well,
But Luchasaurus is not out here yet, and neither is Orange Cassidy.
His greatest assets, if not his greatest asset, speed and quickness, and that's going to be negated right here, it would seem.
Yep.
Oh, well, here comes Orange Cassidy.
Speaking of enigmas.
Yeah, he might have crushed his leg.
From wherever.
Oh my goodness. Bounce, 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 bounce. Here he comes. Yo, Orange Cassidy. He would be actually a good winner for this. He'd actually be a good winner for this. Can you imagine Orange Cassidy versus Jon Moxley if he tries? Did he bring a knee brace? Looks like he's got a knee brace in his pocket. He's got something in his pocket.
100 times.
Orange
Cassidy. He's mad?
Of all the years we've been doing this, as a wrestler...
See, it fits his character to take his time getting to the ring. Especially because nobody has a ladder in the ring or anything.
He does not want to climb a ladder.
Oh, boy.
He's like, I got to climb a ladder?
Watching home. You can order now.
Taking his sweet time taking off his shirt. Yeah, Orange Cassidy is cool. You see, that makes sense because that's how he's been from the very beginning. And on top of that, there's nobody in the ring. There's nobody even fighting. So there's nothing for him to worry about. Dude, I really like the look of this stage setup. They did a good job. He rolls in, slides under the bottom rope. Are they done with his music yet?
On the outside.
He can go.
Okay, they're done with his music.
Pick up that ladder, kid.
He can't reach
it. He just tries to reach it. Kip Sabian got lyrics to his song.
Listen, we know he can wrestle.
Really?
We know he can go.
He can't reach it from there.
He's cool.
He doesn't want to climb a ladder. No. He's afraid of heights.
He's that lazy.
Oh.
He's afraid of heights.
Sloth-like is right. There you go.
Oh, dodging out of the way of Kip Sabian.
Kip had the right idea there.
Scorpio Sky in.
He's afraid of heights, guys.
Gets leapfrog Scorpio Sky.
Almost effortlessly. Of course it's effortless.
Oh, outside.
And now he has an opportunity.
Pick up that ladder. 30 seconds. They're going to have another competitor here.
He's just taking his sweet time. He's got 23 seconds. Oh, he doesn't know how to set up a ladder.
He never worked at Home Depot. Ever.
Has not done a lot.
I didn't know he's like. Is he supposed to be stupid too? I thought he was just lazy.
From that kick from Phoenix that knocked his head off, but he's always been like this, right? He was like this before.
And that's right. We have to mention that Ray Phoenix.
He doesn't know how to set up a ladder. Oh God!
And he was replaced by Joey Janela.
Please, not this. They're gonna give it to Colt, aren't they? Dude, they're gonna give it to Colt Cabana. Look, even the crowd that's there, even the people who are wrestlers who go to the back and hang out with them in the locker room are not cheering for Colt. He's not even over with people who like literally pay his paycheck. Oh my God. All right.
Craziest things I've ever seen.
So Colt Cabana and Orange Cassidy might be forming some sort of alliance here.
Colt, pick up the ladder, buddy. That's right.
Orange Cassidy is garbage? No, he's not. He's actually a good wrestler. Colt Cabana smashes Orange Cassidy. He's trying to gain some upper hand here. He's all by himself. Bright red ladder.
3 ladder matches in his career, I'm told.
He's got his hand on the chip. No, Kip Sabian stops him. Oh God, Kip Sabian gets kicked so hard he just snaps his neck backward. Oh goodness!
Tipping the ladder, and his fingers actually got caught in the ladder.
Oh no! Dude, okay, here we go. Time to start hurting people. Holy moly!
Of Colt Cabana crushed in that ladder.
What if it was Jericho? Oh, the mystery person? That's what you're saying?
I mean, okay, do you really think...
yeah, AEW, they should save the mystery wrestler for last. I agree with you, Brian.
I think he knows how to open up a ladder. He's just too damn lazy to do it.
He wants somebody else to do it for him.
Double drop kick there. Cassidy springs up to his feet.
Cassidy with his classic spot.
Cassidy with the tope.
Took his hands out of his pocket this time for the tope suicida.
The sunglasses didn't even move.
By design.
Cassidy took out both members
Freshly
of
squeezed,
SCU
baby.
on the outside.
We've had ladders, we've got bodies everywhere, and only really two.
Yeah, I like where the chip is at, though. The chip is good.
One was Colt Cabana, the other Frankie Kazarian.
Kind of weird when it's like so high that like shorter people would have to climb all the way up to the top. I like the height that it's at. Oh boy, Joey Janela.
And here he is, Ray Phoenix.
I like his theme song. Oh goodness! Front flip senton takes out 3 people right out the gates.
This match may be as down to Janela's.
Dang it, man! I wanted to hear part of this theme song. I like Joey Janela's theme.
This is great strategy.
Reminds me of like a fighting game theme. This could have been Phoenix. I know, man.
Look at Colt Cabana trying to
He's
take
a bad boy.
Janela
Janela's here.
taking out all the other competition.
Oh goodness!
Cabana included the bad boy.
Freaking leaping shotgun drop kick. Leaps almost, I'd say, more than halfway across the ring to take out Colt Boom Boom Cornbana.
Frankie Kazarian, the wisely
grabbing
the red hot Janela.
Nobody in the round. Frankie
The
Kazarian
brand
will
newest,
try to
hottest
go up one
member
more
of
time.
Team Gritty. Thank you so much.
You got a shot.
Sound like actually fans in the crowd. Yeah, they stacked people in here, man. I still think it's too early for crowds, but they did it anyway.
Legal. Smacking that lower back. And now unarmed.
Janela went for a second
Plus,
shot.
this place has really good acoustics, so it echoes. Oh my goodness! Scorpio Sky is back in the mix.
That cleared the base.
He's got a steel chair, and that is legal.
Scorpio Sky with a chair in hand.
Oh my goodness!
Something we never talked about. And
Kip.
JR, you know this by
Flying
probably many
DDT.
ladder matches. The ring is not necessarily a solid ground.
Jelly
for a ladder to
Nutella.
sit on.
Yeah.
It moves, it wobbles back and forth. Therefore, you really
Yo,
gotta get your
BC?
balance once you get up to the top.
It's not automatic.
Oh my goodness!
Settle the ladder down.
Yo, BC, you're the #1 cheer of the day.
And once
Oh,
you're up
yes,
there, once you're on
dude.
those higher rungs, it's
Got that
sways
Ember
back and forth.
Moon?
It's extremely unstable, Tony.
Yeah.
Damn it, Tony.
Well, damn
Yo,
it, Kip, get up there,
BC
man.
Gaming.
Easier said than done, right?
BC, thank you so much for the 50 cupcake bits.
Ford, yeah, has not played much of a factor in this
Not
match.
only is that the
She'll have
#1
her hands
cheer of
full
the
later on
day,
tonight against
that is the
Chris
biggest
Statlander.
cheer
These guys
of the
have
day
their hands
so
more
far.
full right now.
Representing Jurassic
What's this?
Express, weighing
Uh-oh.
275
Here we go.
pounds,
My other picks. So now all 3 of my picks are in the match, guys. Or all 4. All 4 of my picks are in the match.
He doesn't need a big ladder.
No, he does not.
Holy
He
moly.
is
I love these white
tallest
pants.
competitor in this
Nice
match. He
looking
is
white
the
pants.
8th entrant, and he just took down Colt Cabana. Scorpio Sky flipping off the back. And
Back crack. Oh.
Spinning knee strike.
Spinning knee right to the head of Scorpio Sky. Oh my goodness. That's a headache and a half.
Gives him a real leg up for a heavyweight.
Picks a Darby and Sabian. Really, Sabian?
Tremendous
Whoa.
martial arts background.
You forgot about Luchasaurus.
Oh, Sabian.
Dude, you guys like my new
chokeslammed
pictures
over
I
the
got?
top, but he held on.
I tried to hook it up. Oh my god. Power bomb to the outside. Kip Sabian gets power bombed on top of everybody, and now axe kick to the back of Kazarian. And now question mark kick.
Kazarian's always around the
Cracking Kazarian, and now choke slam. Did he? Choke slammed on top of the ladder. Oh, bounced him.
spine on steel. Steel wins.
And another one.
Every time.
And he bounced right back up
moly.
into another choke
Dude,
slam.
Kazarian just caught like a whole life bar full of damage right now.
Except Kazarian, who's in the.
This is damage.
Now here comes Darby Allin. Again, Darby Allin.
Yeah, I heard about Kurt Angle.
He was just way too anxious to start.
Cameron told me, and Ringmaster tweeted me, and then somebody else also came in here and told me about it as well.
With every ounce of heart that he possesses.
Last minute prediction for Mystery Guy. Yeah, guys. Yep. What's your last minute? Oh my goodness. What was that?
Off the middle rope, but you saw
That looked
immediately
horrible.
clutching that
Dude, see what I'm
knee.
talking about? They try so hard. People are getting cracked up.
Darby Allin, who's trying to get the damn ladder in the ring.
Some great action, yes, but like I care about these people. I want the people I care about to be around for years and years to come. I don't want to invest in somebody I'm never going to see again.
Won't be a mystery much longer.
All right, Darby
Who can stop the path of Cage?
What? Who's this?
Wow, how about this?
Taz is here. Taz is here.
He's accompanied to the ring by Taz,
Brian Cage. Brian Cage ripped a ladder in half. Brian Cage literally came out with the ladder in his hand and just ripped it in half. Okay, Brian Cage. All right, Brian Cage is the mystery guy apparently.
Brian Cage, one of the hottest.
Who the heck is Brian Cage? I've heard of him.
Now
F5! Oh my God!
Felt here in all
Super
elite
F5.
wrestling.
What was that, an F10?
That was an F5000 there from Cage.
F5000.
He's a jacked up son of a gun. Big and strong.
Jacked up.
Big and strong.
And manhandling.
Now Sabian.
Holy moly, dude. Well, Brian Cage.
Scorpio Sky trying to take his.
He's a dude from Impact. He's okay. Holy moly, dude. He ripped the ladder in half. Thank you, Cameron, for that info. Dude, he is just tossing people. He just tossed Scorpio Sky to the... Oh my God! Release suplex, dropped Scorpio on the back of his neck. He looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him before a couple times.
I think said it all, didn't it?
He also looks like a lot of created wrestlers, so maybe I've just seen a bunch of created wrestlers. Oh my goodness! Second rope superplex from the outside of the apron to the inside. Oh, hey, that is not good words.
To everyone now.
These are not good words.
And now that all 9 men are in.
Weapon X is deadly. Very strong. Yeah, he looks very strong. He's tossing people. Ringmaster, once again, please save the negative comments, dude. Not today, all right? We're definitely not gonna be calling people lame and all that today, all right? We're gonna save that for some other day, especially after what happened with that beautiful young wrestler from Japan who just offed herself because of people talking trash. We're just going to save all that, all right? So if you don't like somebody, just talk about somebody else, all right? Save the negativity for some other day. Not today, dude. Not today. We're not doing that in here today.
Orange Cassidy perhaps with the best opportunity of anyone in this match.
You don't like a person, just talk about something else. Talk about somebody you do like. Talk about who you think is going to win and who's not that person. Cage is managed by Taz. That's what it looked like. It looks like Taz is the manager. Thought it'd be Jeff Cobb, yeah. I was feeling the Jeff Cobb vibes, but hey, another member of the roster is always good, right? Just another person to come through and wreck people. And he's been booked extra strong already.
But Cage able to break. Oh, wow.
He's a former Impact World Champion.
Neutralize Brian Cage. The only thing.
Using that ladder like a battering ram, and then once again sending him face first into the ring post.
Former Impact World Champion.
It seems
Dang.
the focus now is more on Brian Cage than it is grabbing the chip.
Trying to restrain Cage by
He said Pac or Cage. Yeah, Pac would have been epic too.
Ladders on top of him.
Trying to neutralize Brian Cage in any way possible.
Oh man, they're lifting up these chips.
One of those
They're gonna pin him with the chips, dude. There's 3 people. It's Orange Cassidy, it's Kip Sabian, and it's Kazarian, and now Jelly Nutella is helping. Oh, and now Scorpio Sky, and they're gonna pin him under the. Oh goodness, they've pinned Brian Cage under the gigantic Double or Nothing chip with things on top of him. With the ladders on top of him and everything.
Cabana's hands are still smarting from earlier.
He's injury prone? Oh, that sucks.
Well, he's an agile son of a gun.
Brian Cage, yep.
Very good athlete.
You saw him versus Willie Mack in front of like 50 people. Willie Mack hit him with your water bottle. Hawk Jock, really? Number 9 is Brian Cage.
Cabana neutralized in the corner.
Dude looks like $1 million right now, I'll tell you that. Oh, low bridge by Kip Sabian. Scorpio Sky flops to the outside. Kip Sabian with a springboard coast to coast destroys Cabana with the ladder. And now Kip Sabian all by himself. Kip Sabian would be a very dark horse in this race here.
On the plus side, more than not, it seems
So
like.
this guy in all black, that is that's Brian Cage, by the way, guys. The guy looks like $1 million.
Sabian brought back down to earth.
I'll tell you that.
Orange Cassidy bringing
Sabian looks like $100. His wife still works for Impact. Dar Goddard, thank you for the info, man. Uh-oh, Cassidy. Oh, Cassidy with the running. Wait, Kip Sabian. Kip Sabian and Orange Cassidy on the top of the ladder. Blows back and forth. Penelope Ford up on top of the ramp. Looking like she might cost Cassidy.
She's trying to provide
right hands from Orange. Right hands from Kip. Orange teetering on the edge of glory. Oh no! Cracking the finger.
What you do with your fingers, kid?
Oh goodness! Kip Sabian goes careening, sailing off the top of the ladder, right down. Oh no! Penelope Ford is up on top of the ladder with Orange Cassidy, and Orange stops her. Orange stops both slap attempts.
Grabbing both hands of Penelope.
Oh, lets her go! He let her go, and she fell right on top of her boyfriend. Orange, please. Orange, please get this. Oh, Jimmy Havoc. Jimmy Havoc is choking Orange Cassidy with his freaking my bullet for my Valentine tie. And now Best Friends from behind destroying Jimmy Havoc. Best Friends out of nowhere. This match is breaking down, man. I don't even know who's legal anymore. Actually, I do. I'm just kidding.
They've had wars. They've had street fights that we've seen on Dynamite.
I'm not ragging on him. He talks about it all the time. Oh, okay.
Orange Cassidy,
he openly does a lot of steroids. Well, I guess AEW doesn't care about that. And why should they, man? You want to kill yourself, then go ahead.
He shoved the letter down.
It's pre-booked anyway. It's not like he's getting any sort of advantage by doing steroids. Still going to lose if they tell you to lose. Oh, my God. Orange Cassidy choke slammed. Orange? No, Orange is able to wiggle out of the choke slam attempt by Luchasaurus, and he goes for his own choke slam. Orange Cassidy going for the... No. Orange, come on, man. This ain't no comedy show. Luchasaurus is like, no, that ain't working. Marco Stunt.
With a fun-sized ladder of his own.
What in the wide world? Marco Stunt. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's this? Upgrades. Geo. Oh my goodness. It's the Geo 16 months. Holy moly. It's Geo. No, that didn't work. That's gotta hurt. Kazarian tried some sort of like some sort of Rana thing, and it did not work. Geo 316. Geo, thank you so much, man. How you doing, Geo?
Of Orange Cassidy with that short ladder.
Good to see you. 16 months of subscribing. Welcome back to the stage of history, dude.
He's running.
Oh my God! Death Valley leaping, flipping Death Valley driver up on top of the chip, on top of Cage, who's still under this giant poker chip. Dude, this is awesome. That was awesome. Oh my goodness. Yo, Joey Janela with the freaking leaping Death Valley driver off the apron on top of the chip.
There's only one object in this match, climb the ladder.
Yes, Brian, yes. We're gonna oh my God, leaping cutter, I love it. TKO. And now he's all by himself. Is it gonna be Scorpio Sky?
Guy with a clear path to the top.
Watch Kazarian.
Dude, Gio.
Kazarian.
Welcome. Kazarian, both members of the tag team, SCU, on top of the ladder, and now they're fighting. Nah, come on, man. Scorpio, you should just let him have it. You already fought him. You already fought freaking Jericho, man. I would give it to my partner. I would give it to my partner. If it was me and We Rupt, or me and Gio, or me and New Zealand on top of that ladder, and I already fought Jericho, I'd let you guys get that chip, man. I'd let you get it. I'd be like, yo, go ahead. I'll watch for you. Oh, Brian Cage is out from under the chip.
Himself.
Oh,
He
no.
all those heavy items
Lucha, get it.
right
Luchasaurus, get up there.
off the pile.
Oh, my goodness. Dude, Brian Cage has got, like, so many pounds of muscle on him. Unless you guys get it, because I already fought Jericho, and he already beat me. He already beat me, you know? Luchasaurus could just jump and get it. Brian Cage going for the lariat. Nice stuff. Luchasaurus up and under. Oh, just lighten Brian up with all these kicks, dude. He's got to feel like he's in the ring with like 10 people right now. He's getting hit from every angle. Oh, leaping knee for Brian Cage. Now he's going for the power bomb. Dude, you can lift Luchasaurus? Look at this! Oh my goodness! Brian Cage with a toss power bomb. I'm not talking about power bomb. I'm talking toss power bomb. He threw him into the ladder. And now Brian Cage all by himself.
No one left to stop him.
You're right. No one at all.
He's looking to make his way up this ladder. Nobody's here to stop him. Here comes Darby Allin. Darby Allin, please. This is a good match.
Nonetheless, we have our ideas.
This is a really good match. I'm sorry, I'm getting too hyped, guys. Probably blowing your speakers out.
It's tattooed on the back of his neck. Relentless.
Oh, yeah, my bad. But Jericho isn't champ anymore. Yeah. I'm sorry. I always forget because I think Jericho is a better champ than Moxley right now.
Relentless, but there's too much man on the other.
Moxley is kind of interesting. Oh, my God!
He just planted Darby on his head.
All those are derivatives of a pile driver. You drop somebody on their head.
Dude, it was a vertical suplex into a pile driver by Brian Cage, and Darby Allin is wondering who he is. Not even where he is. He's wondering who he is. He forgot everything about himself. Oh my goodness, dude. That was... They called it the drill claw? The beast claw? What did they call that? The drill claw? Drill claw? Drill claw is Wolverine's move in Marvel vs. Capcom. It's got to be the beast claw. Is it drill claw?
Not sure what Brian Cage
He did the demon driver. He did. He did the demon driver.
Well, we saw Darby
for Beast. Yo, what is this? He's gonna... He's military pressing.
Superhuman strength here.
Oh!
God, mighty.
I have never seen anything like
he
that.
Military pressed Darby Allin laying on a ladder and just tossed him out of the ring. And now Brian Cage has the chip and he wins it.
Brian Cage debuts and wins the ladder match.
Wow. Brian Cage wins the chip.
Who's here with Taz?
And the pattern exists in AEW now. The pattern of brand new people winning stuff that other people have been searching for. Brian Cage wins, guys. If you had a problem with it when anybody else did it who was a part-timer or a brand new signee, then you got to have a problem with it now. But I have a feeling that's not going to be anybody's problem. Because this guy came through looking like $1 million. Holy moly! So this is Brian Cage, by the way. I don't have a picture of him because I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. He's about to be John Brody versus Brian Cage. Yes, Brian Cage signed a while ago. Is that true? Did they announce that, or did you hear that somewhere else? Because I don't feel that I heard that. Yep, Brian Cage wins the chip, guys, so he has a future opportunity versus the AEW World Champion, whether that is Jon Moxley after tonight or whether it is, almost called him Luke Harper, Brody Lee, my shirt I'm wearing, the Exalted One. And he's holding up the chip. Does he have to carry that around? I hope he does. I hope he has to carry this around. I hope Taz carries it around for him. I love that Taz is like his manager, his mouthpiece. This guy looks super savage. And he used Cameron's finisher, so I like him even more now.
The angst, the animosity, the emotion.
Yeah, Darby might be injured again. Swolverine, yeah, Swolverine. Swolverine, I like it. All right, so let me give you guys this quick tutorial because some people didn't get the tutorial, and I told them to stick around. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but I'm going to honor my side of the deal. All right, I want to be a man of my word right here. So let me get Brian Mystery Cage out of here. I'll have to try to remember to get a picture of him because you know he's going to be on Dynamite. He's going to be on Dynamite super quick. All right, let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, all right. Here it comes, guys. Let me get down here and get the screenshot out of here. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. Now look. All right, this is the tutorial. You need to have Firefox. All right, get Firefox. You need to have Firefox as a browser. So you guys see that? Firefox. I would give you a tutorial about how to do that, but I want to get back to the pay-per-view. So you need to get Firefox as a browser. All right. I don't know if you absolutely need Firefox, but that's what this tutorial is going to be for. All right, Firefox. So you download Firefox. It takes maybe like 10 seconds on an okay internet connection. So you get Firefox as your browser. Then you open it up, install it. You should know how to do that if you have a PC. You basically just click on the file, double click it, it'll start up. Just choose the normal default settings. You don't have to do anything fancy. And once you have Firefox, you go over here to these 3 lines in the top corner. You see these 3 lines right here in the top right-hand corner? Click those and then go to add-ons. Okay? Click the 3 lines in the top right-hand corner of your browser, then go to add-ons. Once you get to add-ons, okay, it'll say personalize your Firefox. This is the most recent Firefox. So if you get the newest one, this should be it. You go over here to where it says search, and you type in VPN. All right? V as in Victor, P as in Paul, and N as in Nebraska? I think it's Nebraska. I don't know. I keep forgetting. Like, I used to know all the military speak for letters. But anyway, Nebraska, VPN. All right. Once you type in VPN and press enter, it's going to give you a list of a bunch of things. You want to go to this one, the one that says Touch VPN. That's the one I use. All right. I don't know about the rest of them. This one's free. I haven't got my identity stolen yet, so I think it's working pretty well. You click on that, it'll say add or install. You just click install. All right. This is not something I made. This is not something I built. Look, it's got 111,000 downloads. It's not some weird little thing I made up myself. Then once you have it installed, you're going to go up here. Okay, it'll appear on your browser bar, and you'll have this little like hand that looks like it's pointing at something. You just click on that and set your location to United Kingdom. This will make it so that for all intents and purposes, you appear to be watching from the United Kingdom. Okay, then you click connect. Once you click connect and it turns green and says, yes, you're there, you go to FITE TV and you order the pay-per-view. That's it. You go to FITE.tv. That's it. Then you order the pay-per-view. It'll only be $20 for you there. And there you go. That's the tutorial. All right. All right. We got MJF out here now. That's the tutorial, guys.
Overall record is 10-1, folks.
Oh yeah, MJF is here.
Came in a 4-way match where MJF.
There you go. That's the tutorial, guys. I promised I would do it, and I'm a man of my word. I hope you guys caught that. If you have any other questions, just ask me. I can't promise I'm gonna answer them in a timely fashion. But who won? The hidden mystery guest character. Hidden mystery guest character, Brian Cage. So we got MJF, and then we got Jungle Boy is coming out next. But there you guys have it. That's the tutorial of how to get this pay-per-view for $20 instead of $50. Okay, so I just saved you $30. Don't say I never gave you nothing. And if I did save you $30 right now, please think about tossing me like $1 or $2. I think you'll still turn out ahead in that equation. Where Brian Cage got beat with my water bottle. Cage is supposed to be AEW like 6 months ago. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. MJF has a new jacket. Yeah, I saw that. He's got a new like black and gold jacket. All right, so it's Jungle Boy versus MJF. Who do you guys got? Who do you think is winning?
That young kid right there. All 22
Who do you guys
years
got
of
here?
age.
Where's the scarf at?
It's like saying MJF's a veteran.
Guess he left it behind. Maybe Dudley stole it. Maybe Dudley stole his scarf.
Jungle Boy 4.
You guys got MJF?
9 years between them.
DJF?
But Tony, I would argue that
What do you
these
guys
two
got?
guys, they far outkick their coverage.
Oh yeah.
They are two of the best athletes here.
They're probably going to give it to Jungle Boy after that, but that would suck so bad. I like MJF being like very close to undefeated. I don't like him having a lot of losses.
The journey is what it's all about.
I feel like it takes
Both
a
these
little
young
out of
men
him.
are on their journey right here, and tonight that journey continues in a big way.
This has potential to be a match of the night.
obviously
Both
with
young
the
and can
strength
wrestle.
of
Yeah,
him,
it
able
could
to
be good.
toss
And neither of them
Jungle
have
Boy
to
down.
pretend like they can't wrestle.
That's
sick is what that is.
Neither of them have to pretend like they can't wrestle. Neither of them have to have weird
goes over backflip, showing off his
weird gimmicks that make them look like they have to be jokey characters. So, yeah, this could be a really good heel versus face showdown.
He does not want to be shown up.
Oh. MJF with a kip up. The cameraman didn't catch it, but it was there.
Trying to gain the advantage on 2 or 3 different exchanges now. It has not worked out for him.
Yeah, I like keeping him close to that.
Here. MJF on the outside, stay inside.
Wins and losses matter, puts over a new guy most people don't know.
The pressure that
Yeah.
MJF brings
I
with
agree,
him,
I agree.
folks. He has yet to be pinned or made to submit.
Thank you, everybody, for joining me, by the way. Everybody on YouTube, thank you so much. If you have not already left a thumbs up, please take a second. It only takes 1 second. Just click the thumbs up, guys. It is very helpful. And,
Well, you're not the only one. Hey,
you know,
so also,
it's a way to support what I do and keep this going. So in many future events, you guys will also have somewhere to hang out, somewhere to know what's going on exactly when it happens. Not have to worry about paying $50, $100 for pay-per-views and stuff. Who won the ladder match? Brian Cage won the ladder match. The mystery entrance. Brian Cage.
And as you can see, we are trending worldwide. Hashtag AEW DON.
And if you're watching on Twitch, you could also go over to the YouTube channel, leave a thumbs up, and then just come right back.
Trained hard for this matchup.
I would highly appreciate it, guys.
Well, what title's in the line, JR? Nothing. But every win counts in AEW. Look at this.
Yo, what is this? Upside down slaps?
Oh, right in the mouth.
What is this? So upside down slap spot between both of them.
Slapped him right in the face. The mouth,
What the heck was that? He slapped his head sideways while he was standing on his head.
Frustrations on the face of MJF.
What the heck?
To a nicer guy.
Yep, Brian Cage.
Karate thrust there.
Yeah, that cross trap.
I will not deny. I mean, I'm a little disappointed with that outcome, but hopefully they have a plan for it, you know? Hopefully they have a plan for it. I really would have loved to see the Luchasaurus or any of those guys that I had up on the screen win that match, but hopefully they have an idea. Oh, God. MJF might have hurt his knee. MJF came down really hard off the over the top spot in the corner. Oh no!
You know,
is he cheating?
Downtime,
He's
talked
cheating.
about the silly injuries that he had. We laughed at him, but
He's cheating, dude.
Oh,
there he goes. Look, he caught Jungle Boy not paying attention. He wasn't hurt at all. He was faking it. He was faking it, guys. By the way, I love MJF so much. I actually have 2 versions of MJF, guys.
What an ass.
Not many people have this, but I have 2 versions of MJF. I have MJF Wrestle Mode and MJF Promo Mode. This is Promo Mode right here. This is Wrestle Mode. Yes, I got 2 versions of MJF on this layout.
I've seen the business in years. But God Almighty.
He's got 2 versions.
A pain in the ass to be around.
That was embarrassing for Doc.
Thank you guys, seriously. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys more than you know. You guys, I depend on you guys to keep the stream alive and to keep my bills paid and all that stuff. Thank you so much for being here. This is my full-time job, streaming for you guys. If you have not came over to my Twitch channel, Twitch is where I do a lot of my live hangouts. I do a thing called Classic Historical Battles, where I watch old episodes of Raw, SmackDown. I do live streams for NXT, AEW, Raw, SmackDown, NWA. I try to cover as much wrestling as I possibly can. We also cover people's wrestling YouTube channels, like like Asuka or Being the Elite or you know, Kana-chan TV, Matt Cardona, all that stuff. I try to really keep an ear to the streets when it comes to wrestling. So if you guys like wrestling, please come on over to my Twitch channel, because that's where I do a lot. I would say 90% of my content is Twitch live streamed, because YouTube's really, you know how Twitch, how YouTube is, man. They'll get you.
Reverse work on Rana, but instead,
nice inside out. Whoa. Nice stuff from Jungle Boy, going for the pin. Gets a 2 count out of MJF. MJF grabs the tights. Oh, super backbreaker.
Big time backbreaker.
Jungle Boy kicks out.
Jungle Jack.
He keeps calling him Jack. Sammy Guevara. Oh yeah, we watched Sammy Guevara too. Sammy Guevara.
Jungle Boy's heart. We all know that.
I love Sammy.
And I think maybe
who do I think is gonna win this?
More and more
probably
right
Jungle Boy.
He has been unable to derail this.
Because I feel like they might have like a booking, like, you know how booking is, man. You wanna go up and down. You wanna have that. Oh my goodness, dude! Thank you for subscribing. Who was that?
February 12th edition of Dynamite. MJF was victorious that night, but
Michael Green. Michael Green, thank you so much. And also Daruba. Daruba, thank you. And Isman. Daruba, Michael Green, Mo. Dude, we missed this. Yo, we got to do this. Mo, are you ready? Mo always misses when I play his stuff. Mo, I got to ask you, are you ready? Yeah, I've seen JD from NY. He's got some good takes. I feel like he lives off of a lot of sensationalism and negativity, though, and that's something that I feel like the wrestling community has enough of. So I don't necessarily endorse a lot of his negativity about stuff, but the guy definitely knows his stuff. I would trust him to book up a good fight card or two, you know. I can't say I don't like him, but I wish that there was less negativity in the wrestling community, man. Especially after recent events, we need positivity, man. We need to be friends, man. We need to just give props and give respect. These people are out here sometimes killing themselves just to entertain us.
Jungle Boy's got that explosive offense.
Okay, you ready? All right, okay, here we go. Mo. 7 months. Oh my God! It's Mo! Stinger's here! Oh my goodness, it's Mo and RoboCop. It's the MoboCop. It's the franchise. Mo, the franchise. 7 months, dude. Thank you so much, Mo. 7 months as a member on the YouTube channel, man. Don't think I forgot, man. I don't forget, and I don't forgive. I will never forgive you for being so epic. I'll never forgive you, Mo. Super, thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. I'm gonna give you a bunch of Dudleys for that. You're the franchise, Mo.
Just a jumping double-handed chop.
If you guys are wondering how he got that, he clicked join. There's like the little join button. It's right by the subscribe button on YouTube. If you do that, you become a member. You get all the emotes. You get all these emotes that I made for the YouTube channel. Plus, you get a badge next to your name that signifies your subscription, and your name changes colors in the chat. So you actually stand out.
Of his hand on the ear of Jungle Boy.
You get all these.
So Jungle Boy,
you get Dudley, you get Good Match, you get the Hype, you get AEW, you get NXT, and you get Chat Champion. Speaking of Chat Champion, Mo is the Chat Champion right
returning for the trifecta, up and over the top.
Did the Friends match? Yeah, Best Friends match was the first match. It was the first match, and Best Friends won, so they are the #1 contender. Robo's in Mortal Kombat game. Yeah, he is. Denied, he is. I love that so much. Have you seen his fatalities and stuff? It's so awesome. Jacob, what's going on, man? Welcome.
Coming off the middle rope.
He is now. Oh my God, the DDT cracked the neck of MJF. Jungle Boy just destroyed the neck of MJF. He's so close to the ropes, though. No, MJF smart enough to get the leg on the bottom rope. Holy moly!
be very resourceful. I don't have the
And
answer
Jared's in the house too. What's up,
I really
Jared?
don't. I wish I did.
How's it going, guys?
Jungle Boy,
It
of
is
course,
Double or
right-handed,
Nathan.
so he does have an orthodox stance. That means his left arm will be
I
forward
love the
and
background,
be in
man.
the most
The
danger.
stage is incredible.
Both these guys know how important a win on this major pay-per-view that the world is watching.
Boy, MJF looks spent, doesn't he, in that corner?
Once again, thanks to BC Gaming as well for the 50 bits he gave earlier as well. Don't think I forgot about you either. Billy Gunn's son reminds me of Juice for some reason. Imagine wanting to be a wrestler and your claim to fame is just trying to be a guy in the crowd all day. I hope he's training, man. I'd really like to see him. He didn't look bad last time I saw him. He just looked like he needed to train a little harder. I'd love to see more of him. Oh my goodness, head to head in the middle of the ring. Oh, MJF with an incredible slap across the chest of Jungle Boy. Oh, goodness. Exploding right hand slap right to the chest of MJF.
Toe to toe and slap each other.
Oh my goodness, Irish. He's always the loudest fan. Yeah, I hope he's got more than that going on. Oh, friends of the team. No, they haven't.
Yeah, your grandmother will like that red.
They have not wrestled
that
yet.
Is red.
King Joker, welcome back. Irish, thank you for the host.
Oh, the alarm.
Guess what I'm gonna have for dinner? Pizza? How about pizza? Stuffed crust pizza. Travis, you can have some stuffed crust pizza. Oh my goodness.
Jungle Boy's fighting back with all his guts.
Jungle Boy, incredible amounts. Oh,
across the throat of
wait a
Jungle
minute.
Boy.
Straight to the throat goes MJF.
MJF
Super kick stops him in his track. Spinning. Oh my goodness. Canadian Destroyer.
But countered.
But MJF falls into the pin. Oh, Jungle Boy kicks out right into crossface. MJF's in trouble. He's so far. He's no hope for a rope here. Do not tap. Do not tap, MJF. Please, no. Oh, he let go. Jungle Boy. He's too hurt to continue the hold. He's trying again. No, he's getting bit. MJF biting him. I love it. Am I a big fan of the Elite? Not really.
MJF.
Oh, goodness. Beautiful package pile driver. That's done. No. Somehow Jungle Boy kicks out. Holy moly, kebab. Holy moly. Jim Ross. I'm sick of pizza. I bet, Irish. I bet. Anyone have the link? Yeah, it's FITE TV or BR Live, man. The link is in the description of my YouTube video as well. Jim Ross, yeah, I love Jim Ross, man. When he's on, he's on. When he's off, he's extra off.
The clock. This is a 20-minute time limit for this match. That becomes an issue for both
He's on tonight, though. Took some smelling salts before this match. Oh my God, no! Poison Rana on the freaking apron to the back of the neck of MJF.
Part of the ring is the apron.
Dude, that's done.
He's out.
Now this is where the
That's done.
Here it is again.
Dude, the way he took this spot, that's done, dude. That's over with. If there's anything left in MJF, he's going to have to save it for the ride to the hospital. That was over. Jungle Boy literally just did the most devastating Poison Rana I've seen in months. He poisoned Rana to MJF on the apron, and his neck and back of his head barely hit the apron on the point of it. I think that's done, dude.
Jungle Boy now has an opportunity.
I think that's done.
To win by count.
Jungle Boy
trying to roll him in. Jungle Boy's trying to put MJF back in the ring. He might have just woke him up.
He doesn't want to beat MJF by count.
No wonder the injury list is growing. Exactly, dude. Like I said, they do too much. Like it's fun to watch, but like, how do you get invested in somebody that you don't know if you're gonna ever see him again? How do you get invested in somebody who might be out for 6 months? Oh, I had fun watching you. See you next. See you in the winter. See you in January. Like, they gotta just stop, man. You can put on a good wrestling match without all this. Did you ever see The Rock doing a Poison Rana on the apron, man? No, but he's one of the most must-see athletes of all time. You don't have to do all this to build, man. You don't have to do all this to get people to love you. Look at both of these guys. We love both of them before this. Put on a good match, but you don't have to kill yourself, man.
Making the ascent to the top.
Oh, still just slapping that arm.
They can't confuse unless they do. The thing is, they can, though. It's just like they think that people won't watch unless they do it. But it's like people will. People will watch. Oh, my God. Second rope. Powerbomb. Oh, my goodness. I almost got it a suplex. The way he flipped him, it looked great. Jungle Boy cannot keep MJF down. Dude, MJF might be the best wrestler on the planet after this match.
As we take another look.
This avalanche leg
Double or nothing, man. You better be ready. I like the custom playing cards. That's the thing, though, Irish. They could be superstars. Everyone starts out as third tier. Very few people come into any wrestling promotion being like the tip-top guy. These guys all have potential, especially MJF. Both of these guys have incredible potential to be Hall of Famers in the future, but they don't have to do all this to shorten their career, man. We already love them, and they can do half of this and still be hyped. Oh, he went for the ripcord. Jungle Boy went for the ripcord. I don't know what ripcord move he's got in his arsenal, but he's paying for it dearly now. Double underhook pedigree? No. No, the back gives out on MJF. He cannot get the pedigree.
Lower back, I'm guessing there's some muscle.
Or it might have been just a straight up double underhook face buster. Oh my goodness. Bridging.
Power of MJF.
MJF. Backslide right into the pin. Jungle Boy able to get out of there.
His legs.
Look at Jungle Boy fight off.
Holy moly, man. This is a guacamole match. You were right about this. Whoever said this could be one of the matches of the night, you were right. This is a good match.
Those hammer and anvil elbows by MJF on the shoulder.
No, Irish. No, they don't.
No! If the kid had both arms healthy, he's got to win right there.
Right.
Talking about Jungle Boy.
No, they don't.
O'Connor roll out of the corner. 1, 2.
Oh, he got the tights.
1, 2.
Oh, nope, reversal. Beautifully done. MJF wins. Thank goodness. And you know it. Dudley, look. Dudley, look what happened. Dudley, look.
Great match. Both young men. My God, what a battle.
MJF with a modified European clutch pinning.
Yes, Dudley. He won. Yes. That's Dudley's favorite. Dudley, he won. High five, Dudley. Good high five. Oh. Dudley, oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, my neck. Ow. Dudley, why you spear me in the neck, man? I thought we were having fun here. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Dudley. I'm wearing my Brody Lee t-shirt. That was a great match. I really liked that match. Ouch. Dude, he speared me in the throat. Dudley, I'm going to get you, man. All right, now MJF can revert to suit mode. I got two different pictures of him. That was good. That was a very good match, dude. That could be match of the night.
I think it's really romantic.
I really like that.
Because I'm unable to wrestle.
I really like that match.
And that stipulation that just kind of like.
So well done. That was the match I didn't even know that I was gonna love. I like that more than the ladder match. Me too.
Here's one that I can't.
The links are in the YouTube video. Jab, you got to get to my YouTube channel. All the links are in there. All the info is in.
I think it was made for
that.
us. You want to take something to a party, take him into the
TNT title match is coming up next.
When he walks into a place,
it's not believable. It isn't. I agree, but the way that they're selling it here and there, and MJF is not a big guy either. Irish. He's not a big guy either. He must be like 5'8" or something. The guy he just fought, it looked believable. He wasn't smaller than him. He had less weight, but he had a wiry and he was faster. It was kind of like a Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris type of situation. You know? Where it looked believable that Bruce Lee could beat Chuck Norris. It was like that. But I agree, he shouldn't be beaten like Lance Archer. That's what's up. Dude, it looks like we're getting the TNT Championship up next, guys. I thought they would save this for, like, the main event. Oh, my goodness, guys. Yo, are you guys ready? Who do you guys got in this match? I need your concrete predictions, guys. Who wins? Who is going to win the TNT Championship tonight? Cody or Lance Archer? Who wins, guys? Cody's gonna play the Yugi card. Cody wins, it says Cameron. He's never dominating people. Yeah, that's true. Cody? Everyone's saying Cody. Is it true? No mercy. You know, they're stealing more WWE pay-per-view names. They're actually playing songs named after WWE pay-per-views now. No mercy. Archer, everybody dies, dude. I hope Lance Archer wins. I hope he wins, because, okay, let me tell you the main reason, and it has nothing to do with the wrestling. The main reason I want Lance to win is because Cody didn't say a dang thing when his wife got super violated, and to me that is the cardinal sin. If somebody messes with your wife, you should be out there immediately. I don't care how tired you are. I don't care what match you got going on. I don't care what's happening later. You should be out there. This guy was not anywhere to be seen when his wife was getting super violated with the snake and an old dude on top of her. So I want Lance to win. I don't care where he was. Oh, he was in the stadium. What? You wouldn't run from the stadium to next door to save your wife? Iron Mike Tyson. Oh, here we go. Yo, he's got the TNT Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man that will be presenting.
Oh my goodness. Let me get Jake D. Snake out of here. Mike Tyson has the TNT Championship in his hands. It is pretty nice looking. It looks like the winged eagle. It looks like the winged eagle with the red strap on it. Here, let me just try to get a screenshot real quick so everybody can see it. See if I can get it. See if I can get it. No. Come on. Let me show it. Here it is. Gosh, here, let me try again. Let me try. Oh, come on. Dang it, Mike Tyson. What's his middle name? Michael Jeffrey Tyson. I don't know what his name is. Gotta head back to work. All right, you got it. Temezi. Belt looks whack as heck. It might have better detail. Like, oh god, yo, Lance Archer is already slamming fools. Look at Mike Tyson's face. Mike Tyson's just laughing because Lance Archer ran out here and just started slamming people. I love it. Come on, Mike. Get in the ring. Let me show. Oh, he's out of here. Mike, stick around, man. Stick around. Show me the title. Man, I knew I should have kept one of those, but they weren't the highest quality screenshots. I want to give you guys the quality, okay? I'm getting you a screenshot of this title, I promise you. If I have to wait until the cows come home, I'm getting you one. All right, so let's get Lance Archer. Dang it, Lance Archer ran out here and he ruined the whole entire situation. Cody Rhodes. Man, I'm so sorry. Like, I still feel bad about what I did to him in my dream. I cost him this title in my dream. I had a dream last night that AEW signed me, and I cost Cody the TNT Championship tonight. And then they fired me on pay-per-view. They fired me, so I got hired and fired on the same pay-per-view. I cost him the championship. I ran up and stomped his head. Title is so whack, I'm disappointed. Like I said, man, there were only 66% for good titles. Their tag titles look good. Their world title looks good. Their women's title looks extra whack. So they were only 66% epic, you know. But I got to see it up close, you know. There's a possibility it might look good up close. It looks pretty bad from where I'm sitting, though. Okay, hold the title up, please. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, they're announcing. Come on, announce. Okay, I know your song. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Dasha, do your thing.
The following contest is
somehow worse than the women's title. Oh, look at this dress she's wearing.
TNT champion.
They're gonna redesign that title real quick after hearing all this.
Accompanied by Jake Roberts from Hearn, Texas, weighing 273 pounds, the Murder Hawk
The Murder Hawk himself.
Lance Archer.
He is intense.
And his opponent, accompanied to the ring by the Enforcer, Arn Anderson, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing 215 pounds.
It does look like an old
The American Nightmare.
old territory belt. Or ripped his shirt.
That last week, I think, on TV. 215.
All right, can I get a screenshot now?
What about the belt? As you can see,
Your referee for this match is Bryce Remsburg.
being held by Bryce Remsburg.
Come on,
Cody,
zoom in.
All right.
Lance,
Zoom in on it.
over the
It looks
pre-match
so like
instructions for
one-dimensional. It looks like a
you know
like I wouldn't even
this
download that as
contest
a
will
title
crown
in
the first ever All Elite
the
Wrestling
GSL.
TNT champion. To commemorate the occasion, I wanted to give you the opportunity to shake hands.
Oh, that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
That ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen. That's what I said.
So anyway, the belt is not complete because of the virus, because things were shut down. Some gold plating is still going to be put on the belt. As great as it looks
so
now, JR,
the title is not ready, guys.
Lance is going to try to end it all early. The blackout. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. It's done?
It could be over, Cody.
Please,
Cody's
please.
in trouble.
Oh, please let it end like that. I would absolutely love it if the match ended like that. $50 for a pay-per-view, dude. I gave everybody a tutorial about how to get it for $20. It's not illegal or anything. I was showing everybody how to get this pay-per-view for $20, man. Just stick around. Make sure you subscribe and make sure you go over to my Twitch channel. I show people a lot of cool stuff on my Twitch channel as well. Here, let me show you this
Locking eyes with
screenshot
Arn
real
Anderson
quick.
on the outside. Lance Archer, though, returns his attention back to the ring.
Now, can Archer finish off what he started here? He's got
Lance
a huge
Archer,
advantage
please,
right
just
now.
do it, man. Just
claw.
get this over
Going for
with.
the
I would
claw.
love to see Cody just get work
James
right here.
LeBron Eriks, another Texas.
Oh, look at this. Cody going after that
Wouldn't
right
you just
shoulder.
love to see
An
something like
elbow
that?
of Archer.
All right, here, look.
But Archer just
There
so
it is.
powerful.
Watch your,
See it?
watch your,
Right there.
I was going to say, watch your shoulders could get pinned. in
TNT
that
title right there.
combination
The
There's
face,
still
the
some
bottom
gold
of
and
the boot.
stuff that's left to be done, so we'll have to see what it looks like when it's finished.
Yeah,
But
you know what?
this is the
it
title
may
right now,
look good in
guys.
the
That's
match,
the
it's not gonna
TNT
work
title.
really against Lance Archer.
The going toe-to-toe, again, I thought Cody was, that's what he was going to do.
Belt should have been the baddest looking thing in 2020. Yeah, it should have. I don't know, man. I don't know how hard it is to find somebody who's just like a hungry young artist, a hungry young title maker. I guarantee there's at least 10 companies on the market right now that would have produced something that would have looked like the greatest title in the world.
Cody's timing was perfect. It just
But
that Archer
they
was
probably
one step
just
ahead.
wanted to hire their friends, just like that's all elite for you though, dude. All elite wrestling, dude. They hire. You can tell they hire their friends, and they and that's not bad. That builds loyalty. That builds loyalty, and with wrestling, loyalty means so much.
Also want to let fans know that
So I
during
can't
this
blame them, man. Maybe they
appreciate
just
being
want to
with us
have
during
some
this
loyalty.
downtime.
Maybe they just want to
Lot
make sure
going
that
on,
this
and
company that makes their titles is going to be their company forever. But man, I could tell you right now, you give me 2 hours in WWE 2K20, 2K20 at that, not 2K19. Give me 2 hours in 2K20, and I'll make you a better title than that. And you know that's real. You know that's true.
That is one.
You give me and Team Gritty 2 hours in 2K20, we'll give you a title you could be proud of.
Is perhaps unmatched.
I've seen Archer at various stages of his career.
That's why they hired Colt.
Including his recent run with New Japan.
No, man, I will say it still looks good. It's got a very winged eagle look to it. I could see where it could go, that it could upgrade. But right now it just really looks super basic. It looks super basic. But there it is, guys. I'm glad I cost him this title in my dream, guys. In my dream, I cost Cody Rhodes the title. I had a dream last night. I woke up this morning, and I was so sad because Cody and I were like good friends when they signed me. He shook my hand, and he was like, oh, you're going to do good stuff here. And he let my record from like the indie scene actually matter, so I was like third in line for the title. It was Cody, Lance Archer, and then me. So I was third place for the title, and during this match that we're watching right here, I walked out, and Cody had Lance Archer in a figure 4 leg lock, and I just walked up and I looked down at Cody, and I just stomped his head, and the ref rang the bell, and they threw the match out, and then I just stood there like this. I stood there like this, and the crowd was going crazy. The crowd was going nuts, and then they fired me right there. They were like, you're fired. Get out of here. So I'm kind of glad I cost him the title in my dream. Uh-oh, we got old school. That sucks, dude. It sucks. This match is getting kind of tainted by the wacky looking title.
It is now.
Would have made better title with my eyes closed. Yeah, I know that. That's for sure. What did your title look like? I didn't make one, but Ringmaster did. Ringmaster made a really good looking title. Ringmaster, you got that picture? It's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. So I'm glad they made an excuse about it. Oh, I forgot about the Mike Tyson part.
He likes what he sees. Tyson is amused with violence.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go. I forgot about Mike Tyson. There we go.
Mike amused with violence.
There you go. Mike Tyson.
You know his pay-per-views grossed $545 million.
Punching Lance Archer. How's not finished yet? They said on commentary that there are some gold parts that are missing, and it's not finished because of the whole like lockdown thing.
But still, Archer is
Mike should just knock them both out.
Every time he'll slap him,
all the time in the world to make it.
Taking his time.
Tony, I think his confidence.
Apparently the virus got in the way. That's what they just said. I can see that.
Now he's got Archer
I can see the virus getting in the way. I mean,
from a big man. Look at Archer's
dude,
leg.
they announced it so long ago. Look at this vertical suplex by Cody.
Cody as he drops Archer flat on his face.
That took a lot out of Cody as well, holding a bigger man.
Yeah, dude. I hope Mike just wins it. You think the IC title is good? Nope. Yeah, IC title looks way better than this title.
There was a couple of times
IC title looks way better than this right now.
Taken off his feet a couple of times.
But this title is not done yet, so this is like the what do you call it? Oh my goodness. Toss suplex by Lance Archer.
Not amateur like you're gonna.
IC title does look, at least it looks done. At least it looks like the ultimate idea of the title. This is not finished.
That turnbuckle now is exposed.
Looks like a gaming title.
It
does, but it still looks better than this. This doesn't look finished at all.
Charging in.
Go back to the white belt. I agree, Mo. I agree. Or they should mix the white belt with this one. I think that's what we should make tonight. We should make that. This new title with a white strap and a black outline to the gold could look incredible. And if they made the Globe actually have that blue that it had on the previous Intercontinental title, it could be incredible. We could make it. We could make it look good. I still think there's room for improvement on the current IC title, but saying this title looks great, nah, this title don't look great at all.
Absolutely not.
It looks extra basic.
Especially after that vile assault by Jake Roberts.
But yeah, the current IC title, it looks good, but it could use some upgrades too. Fine ways. Oh my goodness. Cody, military press off the top rope and thrown over the
post.
Over the ring post. Cody to the outside.
The ring post.
Dude, the Murder Hawk is incredible.
Open arms. Archer is so confident right
now. Holy moly.
Cody tried to grab onto the top turnbuckle, but Archer is so powerful, he just threw him.
Looks better when it's actually finished. Yeah, maybe it'll look better when it's actually finished, but right now it's not looking that great, man.
Lance Archer
That's faux show.
The epitome of methodical is Lance Archer.
So they're 50-50 now.
He has a pace.
They're 50-50. Their tag title looks incredible.
Tom Brady playing quarterback.
Their world title looks incredible. Their women's title is really small, and this one just does not look finished. So they're 50-50 right now. They're going to upgrade to 75% once they finish this title, most likely.
But Archer needs to keep his
that camera shot was incredible, Hawk Jock. I loved it.
Arn Anderson with a wary eye over the proceedings right now. And Jake Roberts must feel very confident because
Mike Tyson is loving this. I love it.
Moving around a little bit. Eye, nose.
Look at this. Mike Tyson's at ringside just talking trash.
Told that Mike Tyson's
Mike, just hop up and just punch them both out. I would love that. This would be the ultimate pay-per-view. I might give this pay-per-view like a 9.5 out of 10 if the stadium stampede is incredible, if Mike Tyson knocks both of these guys out and wins the title, if Brody Lee finds a way to win the title off of Moxley tonight, and Hikaru Shida and Nyla ends in a no contest. Ends in like they both just can't continue. Then this might be like a 9.5 pay-per-view, man. Already it's been so fun. I'm loving this pay-per-view. This pay-per-view has a really good feel to it. I can feel the energy in the crowd and the reveal of Brian Cage being the guy. Incredible ladder match. I don't feel like anybody got hurt in the ladder match. I love that that the best friends are the #1 contenders for the tag titles. Like this so far has been a really good pay-per-view. I'm liking this a lot. The reveal of the title is a little downletting, but this match itself is everything that I've been wanting. Besides Cody just getting smashed.
Nothing but just pure punishment.
This is
a very good match.
Comes into play. Grabbing the ear like that, doing things like
it's not whack to me.
Grabbing the ear,
I don't think it's whack. I just think it looks it looks like what they said. It does not look finished.
Something else has popped into his mind that he wants
to do. It does not look finished. This title looks like it needs some more time in the oven. And that's what happens, man. Sometimes you just don't have stuff done in time. It just doesn't look ready. Doesn't look whack. It just, you know, looks like they had an idea that they didn't finish. It's like you're spelling your name and you forget letters or something.
But he also wants to humiliate Cody here.
Yeah, it's not whack. It's just not done, you know. It'll be better. We'll see. It just doesn't look great right now. Right now, it looks like we need some work. But that's what's going to happen, man. You catch anybody when they're in the middle of making something, it's probably not going to look the best it could look. It's just a little disappointing because these two, I mean, this is like the match to me.
Oh, there you go. Iron Mike trying to get behind Cody here.
I would have had somebody bedazzled or something. I would have had Brandy instead of Brandy being on the pre-show talking trash about Jake. I would have had Brandy backstage gluing jewels on it. I had Brandy with like the gold paint pen and bedazzling the title. I had Brandy backstage just hooking this title up. Yeah, Mike Tyson's loving it.
Right hands and a chop. Off the right side.
I would have had Brandy backstage bedazzling the heck out of this title, man.
Almighty. When Archer turns it up, he just overpowers people.
Lance Archer, man. I love Lance Archer. This guy, he looks like $1 million. WWE messed up by not going and snatching him while they could. This packaging they've done for him, I don't even know if they would have packaged him like this. This guy is $1 million for sure.
Look at the face of Cody.
AEW is so lucky to have him.
He's gritting his jaw. He's biting down on that mouthpiece, so to speak. But one shot from Archer is all it took.
So lucky to have him. This guy looks like $1 million.
When you're that tall, that long, that
Probably gonna make that title look like $1 million. Oh yeah, for sure. Once it's all finished, it's probably gonna look better than the world title. Watch. By the time Cody actually wears it on Wednesday, it's gonna have like all the diamonds. It's gonna be the most hooked up title ever if Cody wins tonight. on Dynamite, this title, you're not going to be able to like focus a camera on it. It's going to be so bright and shiny. Camera's going to have to look to the side and just be like, yo, trust us, it looks great.
Cody fighting back.
It's going to be great.
Telegraphed.
That arm. Roll up.
Oh.
Oh, look at this, Cody.
Yo, Lance Archer stacked him up into a pin, but no, crossface. Crossface is in there. Oh, like that. Oh, he's got the leg all the way up. Oh, he's wrapping his own braid around his head. That's legal. That's part of his body. Is that part of the what's called NXT AEW rules? You can't use parts of people's own body against them? That's his hair. Cody Rhodes just used Lance Archer's hair across his eyes, and the ref started counting. That's not right. They broke up the that should be legal.
Look what happened.
Lance don't deserve the title. What do you do to get the title? He was a beast. You don't have to be the most prestigious person in the world to win a title. Look at Finn. Finn popped up on the main roster and became the first Universal title holder. He wasn't even on the main roster for that long. Sometimes you can win, man. You just got to be a beast. Got to turn in a good performance. And Lance Archer has been as devastating as ever. He's been as believable as anybody in this company. Spine buster by Lance. Arn is looking at it like, that was okay. Jake better relax before he has a stroke. That's true. Lance and G1 made me love him.
Archer just jawing with Arn Anderson.
They're all epic, man. Everybody on the screen right now is incredible. We got Jake D-Snake. We got Cody Rhodes. We got Lance Archer. And we got freaking Arn Anderson. This is just a smorgasbord. This is a stew of excellence. We are just simmering the ingredients.
Cody springboards up into the cutter.
Springboard cutter off the top.
Cover him. Here we go.
Cody goes
Wait,
for the cover.
two? No. Oh my goodness.
One count. That's all.
Lance bench pressed Cody off of him.
And he just threw Cody off.
That's just power.
Holy moly.
Strength and power. Look at this cutter. Boom.
Cody cuts. He hits a cutter off the top rope on Lance, and Lance kicks out at one. That's tattoo on his neck, man. That's why he's the murder hawk. Heck yeah.
Archer begging Cody to
punch
with the
emote.
strike
That's
with
SpongeBob looking weird. It's weird, Bob. It's weird, Bob.
Yeah, he's getting a second win.
Down to 215 pounds. Cardio's much better. Look at this. Wow. Those jabs.
It's weird, Bob.
Yes, sir, baby.
Bionic elbow by Cody. Not enough. Vertical. Oh, beautiful. I love it. I love it.
But that final reckoning.
Yep, the final cut. One of my favorite moves, dude. I had to take it off my my character though because nobody would ever get pinned to it. It's like the move had like a curse where nobody would stay down. I had to take it off. I love that move so much. Cody gets a shout out to his brother. Here we go. Crossroads.
Crossroads nailed.
Dude, did he rip his?
Cody with a cover.
No, Lance Archer with an emphatic kick out. Absolutely not enough. No.
All combined. Couldn't keep him down.
Still hold out. Hope we could see some New Japan crossover. Dude, they already have like a working relationship with Ring of Honor. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my. Super choke slam by Lance Archer right now. Cody able to just barely kick out. He kicks out like this. He barely kicks out, dude. I don't know how much is left in the tank for Cody, man.
He knows his blood.
And Archer now with the
Tyson chanting for Cody. Oh my goodness.
Everybody dies, and this could be the end of Cody.
Wow, slams the head of Cody into the mat. And Lance Archer, he's had his fill of offense here, and he doesn't have enough to even go for the pin right now.
Turns out that Lance Archer is human after all.
And Jake Roberts knows Lance had the opportunity and the momentum, but he can't follow up.
This is savagery.
That's got Jake beside himself.
This is the utopia of savagery. My brand new faction I'm forming. I don't know who wants to be part of it. Yeah, he slammed his head.
Concern written all over the face of Jake
He slammed
Roberts.
Cody's head into the mat several times.
For the first TNT
And now Lance
championship.
Archer going for the arm,
There'll be
going for
others.
the fingers.
But
Oh
nobody's
my
gonna
goodness,
be
what's this?
first but one man,
What is this?
Archer or Cody.
He's leading Cody by his
There's not a lot
locked
left there with
fingers, but clotheslining the back of his head at the same time.
I'll tell
No,
you, he's in a lot
Lance.
more pain than he's
Lance
willing
Archer
to
going for
believe.
his
Look at
version
this.
of the old school again. He already did it once.
Look at Jacob. What's Jake doing?
Showing his balance as Archer. He's walking the ropes.
What's this? Lance Archer
Rinsberg's
walking
turning
all
his
the way to
attention
the
to Jake
other
Roberts here.
ring post. What the heck?
Archer. Oh, look at this. Arn Anderson.
Arn Anderson.
Up.
Oh no!
Knocked the feet out of
Arn Anderson with the cheap move. He took out the legs of Lance Archer and made him rack himself. I hope Lance is not planning to have any little murder hawks, little murder
73 pounds of Lance Archer's weight
murder
came
tweets
crashing
anytime
down that
soon.
turnbuckle.
Oh my God! Inverted superplex off the top. Oh my God! The most dangerous thing I've ever seen.
What a load from two men that are
Dude,
battered and
no.
bruised.
Dude, Lance might be dead.
Paul Turner said he saw it.
I am so worried right now. Dude, this made my heart skip a beat.
Iron Mike.
Dude, I am so worried about Lance right now. Is Lance okay? Dude.
He's throwing Arn out. Arn Anderson.
Yes, Arn is thrown out. Arn, you shouldn't have gotten involved. Arn is thrown out, dude. I'm worried about Lance right now. Lance got dropped right on his head off the top rope. And this guy is not a small puppy. This guy is a big dog. Okay, Lance is moving. Lance is moving. Okay. Lance is moving. All right, Lance is okay. Toss suplex on Cody. All right. Dude, I was so worried. I was so worried, dude. That looked horrible. Cody did not get him up and over the way he should have for that inverted superplex. Oh man. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh man, that was so scary.
Oh, come on. Now, we do not need to see this.
Holy moly. That was scary looking. What is this? What is this? Iron Mike Tyson. He took off his shirt. Dude, Iron Mike Tyson. Holy moly. Jake Roberts brought Damien.
Yeah, I think Iron Mike's pythons are bigger than what Jake had in the bag.
Jake the Snake was bringing the snake, but Mike Tyson stopped him.
He is a warrior.
Mike Tyson stopped him from bringing Damien to the ring. I love that. I love how Mike is involved. Blackout? Oh, it's done? No, Cody reverses right into the crossroads. Picks him up. He's going for another one. Crossroads 2. Another crossroads. That's 1, that's 2. It's over. Cody is the inaugural TNT champion. Holy moly, man. Incredible. What a good match. That was good stuff. I'm going to give that a 4. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Good match, dude. Good match.
It took not one, but
Cody wins it. That was good stuff, man.
Cody said he didn't
and Mike
want
Tyson's
it.
right
He
next to him.
needed it. This was his only avenue.
Sorry, Lance, you got to go. You got knocked the F out. You got knocked out. When I was younger, hard times be better, man. I would have liked it more if Cody would have found a way to flip out of the ending there. If he would have like flipped up and over and landed on his feet and then turned it around into the crossroads, that would have been cool. I feel like it's not the ending of a rivalry. I feel like this is just a match. I liked it a lot though. That was a really good match. The finish itself was not the best. The finish itself was not the best, but the match was fun. I really wish they would have went a little deeper. This feels like a consolation prize for Cody at this moment. It feels like, yeah, okay. So we made a title for you to get, but the match itself was fresh. The title, I I guarantee you it can look way better than this. And I can't wait for all the extra stuff they're going to add to it to build it up and make it look like the title that he deserves right now. All right, we are backstage.
Earlier on AEW Dynamite to get an update on with AEW ringside.
Pretty dang good match. The ending was kind of wacky to me.
Pretty significant
but
injury.
Overall,
she has an anterior lateral tibial fracture. She has a partial lateral.
They're telling us why Britt can't be
here,
as
well as a small degree of a popliteus tendon tear.
Popliteus.
Pretty significant injuries.
Is it a hot sauce?
But I have to tell you, if we can be real.
What do you think is the best looking championship belt ever seen in my life? Probably the Winged Eagle, the one with the white,
understand
strap to it.
Doc, what can you tell us about
the Winged Eagle with the white strap? Probably the best looking title I've ever
she's
seen.
Under instructions of when she's going to return.
What do you think, though? What's your favorite title?
And again, she's a role model, so she would like to announce to her fans in the world when she is planning on coming back. And so. She's going to do that on Dynamite on Wednesday.
Yeah, so definitely tune in. AEW Dynamite coming up.
TNA title, the current TNA title, the one that Moose has. The one that Moose has is good. I like the one that Moose has.
Dasha, you're doing a great job, honey. Take it away. Kill it.
Hard times bring better men.
The following contest is set for one.
What's your favorite?
The
Gold Nugget. Yeah, the Gold Nugget is epic. Who won?
Introducing first,
Cody won, man.
Accompanied to the ring by
TNA title. Yeah, oh yeah.
From Philadelphia,
that is. Kip Sabian comes out of here wearing just a whole smorgasbord full of personal healing gear. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if I can put Penelope Ford up here. I don't have what's her name? Chris Statlander. Penelope Ford. I do have her picture, by the way. I just don't have Chris Statlander. So you guys are gonna have to deal with it. You can tell so bad who's gonna win some of these matches. You guys like this picture I got? I think it's a nice picture. I think it looks good. I think it's a picture of a woman just definitely being very presentable and just showing how valuable she can be to a wrestling promotion. I think it's definitely Flair's big gold belt. Yeah, the gold nugget belt, I love that. The WCW one, that's a great looking title. What else? David Blaine likes AEW? I don't know. Does David Blaine like AEW? You got Penelope winning this? Really? You think Penelope is going to beat Chris Statlander? That's a tall order, man. Boop. She's going to boop the ref.
Hey,
she boops the ref, guys.
We appreciate you being here and spending
booping the
part
ref.
of your quarantine with us. And another way to do it is to
go here we go, guys.
to jrsbbq.com and get under the black hat.
Still more matches. Both girl matches, title match, Stampede, Road Spears. Yes, there's more, dude.
To read it, I tell you.
Exactly.
You can't put it down.
I hope you're ready for it, man. I hope you're hyped. Honestly, if Chris or Penelope wins, I'm fine with both. Yeah, I mean, if Penelope wins by like cheap tactics, I'd be all right with it. But I don't think she should win straight up. Chris has been booked as like something special.
AEW Women's title coming up a little bit later tonight.
Did she call her Kushida? Did Jim just call her Kushida?
And I don't mean this in a chauvinistic way. She's
way more exciting than
big,
Kushida.
Strong woman, very athletic, very agile for her size.
Now, what intrigues me about this match, JR, is the fact that both of these
putting Penelope in the right spot on the layout so that we can access her when we need to.
Which means they have great leg strength, balance,
agility.
As we see right there, Statlander.
They do a lot of that stuff in the Andromeda Galaxy.
Andromeda Galaxy.
That's how you say hello.
Statlander's going to have to be
a very laborious process.
You know, I talked to Chris Statlander
our resident stand-in for now, because I don't have a picture of her, guys.
Science fiction. She said, no, I really don't. I like science.
Really? Yeah. Well,
there you go.
I guess maybe
there you go, guys.
Captain Kirk or Captain Picard never got to the.
Might go to 12. That's a lot. It is, man. It might take the time.
The snap of
Can you give a rundown of who's won so far? All right. Brian Cage, the mystery participant in the ladder match, won the ladder match, so he has a future AEW title match. The Best Friends won the tag match, so they are the #1 contenders for the AEW tag team titles. Cody just won the TNT championship, and MJF beat Jungle Boy. There you go. Yep, Brian Cage. You are correct. That Brian Cage. Sephiroth, what's up, man?
Penelope's from Philadelphia.
I thought it was more people in this match. Mo, no, because the injury, because of what happened on Dynamite. It's just these two. Like I said, they went a little too hard on Dynamite, man. They went too hard to sell this pay-per-view, and they injured themselves. And that's what they got to realize, man. They have people that are already people we like watching, and they're working so hard to like try to get us to love them that they're putting their bodies on the line too much. They gotta tone it down. There you go, Young. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Thanks for being here, Jimmy. How you doing, by the way, Jimmy? How you been doing in this lockdown, man? How's everybody been doing in this lockdown? I know it's tough, man. I see a lot of people getting outside their being, outside themselves, man. You keeping it together, man? You being good to your fellow man? Are you being good to the people around you? You uplifting your fellow man? I hope everybody's doing that, man, because that's what we need to do. We need to stop with this hatred. We need to stop with all this vitriolic, toxic wrestling stuff, man. We need to just give props, and if you don't like something, just give some constructive criticism. Tell how it could be better. Don't just say stuff sucks, because then you're literally you're putting people down, and you've seen what can happen. We just lost somebody who was a vibrant piece of the wrestling community. We just lost an incredible women's wrestler and a member of the Netflix community as well, because people just couldn't keep their opinions to themselves. People that keep coming out the side of their mouth talking trash on social media. So this girl literally killed herself because of people's stupid social media messages. So can we please, all right, at least for today, if you don't like something, just tell us how it could be better, all right? Don't leave it just at, it sucks, all right? Can we please, at least for today, just dispense with the negativity and just talk about what could have been better about something instead of just saying things suck? Chris Statlander to the outside, oh my goodness. I wish she would have landed a little bit short of that, man. She went straight to the barricade. Oh, I hope she's all right. Hanging out with your dad, Empire. That's cool. All right, man. Can we please just do that? Because who cares? Everybody's got a problem with everything, all right? That's just the way of the world right now. Can we just, if you don't like something, just talk about how it could be better or talk about what you do like. At least for today, man. Just in honor of all these wrestlers we've lost recently in stupid ways.
This would be certainly an upset.
Let's just keep it positive, all right? That's the least we can do for these people. Nice hook. Oh, Penelope almost pinned Statlander. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Vicky's at ringside sharing her very... It's kind of fun to be nothing but positive. Vicky's at ringside sharing her very original voice styling. Original voice styling. Got time to play video games. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, this pay-per-view has been good so far. I'm loving this pay-per-view. This is worthy. Very worthy. I'm glad I paid $20. $20 has seemed just about right. Oh, goodness. Nice high kick. Cracks the head and the suplex. Penelope woozy like she spent too much time in a jacuzzi. Penelope is hurting for certain.
And Statlander now starting to widen the advantage here a little bit.
Okay. Irish whip to the corner. Penelope, ooh, over the top with single leg. Doesn't even grab the ropes. Nice. Single leg drop. Backflip off the top. And now she's after Penelope. She is on the hunt. Single leg. Ooh. Fisherman's driver. Ooh. Penelope kicks out of a fisherman's driver.
Not effective. We've seen several covers tonight where the legs weren't neutralized.
What do you guys think AEW will showcase their ever-growing roster size?
Just not logical. But that's
probably just the people you're seeing on this pay-per-view. I feel like this is going to be a very good look at who is going to be the people that we're looking at for the next couple weeks. I would say everybody who wins tonight is next in line. And maybe a couple of people who just get a very good spotlight during the wins but don't quite win. Them too. They're doing a good job of spreading around the wealth here.
Whoa. Wild swing and a miss.
Nice. Back bend by Penelope, ducks under right into a stunner of her own, goes to the clothesline. Statlander kips through and delivers a clothesline of her own. Statlander is as hype as I've ever seen her.
And now
something in the universe today. Dudley, is there something in the universe today? Let me ask my universal news reporter.
Oh, she will.
Dudley Bazzers. Hey, what's up, Dudley?
Just give it a second.
Okay, Dudley. Is there something going on in the universe today?
Hurricane Rana.
Yes? What is it?
She tried to return to her feet.
Oh, there's a lot of gamma radiation coming from the what? Delta Quadrant. And what else? No way. The sun? Wow, I didn't know that.
Spins her out almost like a blue thunder bomb.
Dudley, thank you very much. Dude, I didn't know Dudley knew this much. Oh, Big Bang. It's over. It's done. We're over with. That's done. That's done. Chris Statlander wins with the Big Bang. It was a pretty good match. It had a good cadence to it, and on top of that, I feel like it lasted just long enough. And I don't know why they're showcasing Vicky Guerrero as much as they are. Maybe that's her next feud. I don't know. They showed Vicky Guerrero quite often during this match, to the point where I'm thinking there might be something else to this. So Statlander picks up the win with the Big Bang Theory or whatever. It all started with the Big Bang. That was better than I thought it would be. Yeah, for a thrown together match that they had to do because of a replacement, because of an injury, I think that they did a very, very good job with this match. I give it like a 2, 2.5 maybe, something like that. Yeah, that's her finisher, man. That finisher is, I give it a 2.5. They had a really nice exchange there, and this just helps to build Chris Statlander maybe back towards the main event scene. She already had a chance against Nyla and she failed, but maybe she's figuring things out. Maybe she's just figuring out Earth's gravity. You know, it's important. You got to know Earth's gravity, or else you just kind of, you might lose. Shawn Spears versus Dustin Rhodes is coming up next. All right, let me make sure that I'm as live as it gets. Yeah, I'm as live as it gets. Once again, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you're having a good evening with me. I hope you are enjoying the festivities and the updates on what's going on. I do understand. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Could be better. Could be better, but if it was any better, it probably wouldn't be online for very long, so you guys would have to go find some other place to watch anyway. So I'm doing the best that I can with what I got, guys, and I very much appreciate you being here. Here we go. I got a brand new picture of Shawn Spears, too. Look, I'm doing work. You see me? You see me? Spears is not even dressed for a match. Yeah, he's wearing like a suit. Why am I not all the way live? What's going on? Oh, I guess I am all the way live.
Didn't clear customs.
Or maybe he knows more about
Yo, Chase Brooks is here. It's the resurrection of perfection. Uh-oh, Pineapple Pete. He's not even dressed for battle. He's got a promo.
I know what everybody's thinking.
Hang on.
Damn, that boy looks good in the suit. Am I right?
Were you thinking that, JR?
Well, no.
No, I didn't think so.
I told you that all mediocre careers must come to an end. I'm here, live, but where is Dustin Rhodes? He's at home washing his tights.
He's at home washing his tights. I love that line. Who said that?
Hey.
Who said that, dude? I remember that line. Who said that? He's at home washing his tights. Who said that? Oh, I can't remember who said that line. Oh, man. Somebody help me. Who said that line? I remember that line from somebody. Dude, Dustin is here? Oh, yeah, Dustin is here. Who said that, dude? That's a famous line, and I can't remember who said it. Oh, this is bugging me. Joker? Batman? Yes, it was It was Joker. Yes, you're right. You're right. It was from Batman. I was trying to think of like wrestlers who said that. Oh, wait, he's not here.
Ref, Aubrey.
He's
what
at
I want
home,
you to do
washing
now,
his tights.
ring
Yes,
the bell,
Batman. Thank you,
start
guys.
the match, start the count, please.
Thank you. Joker said that. He's at home watching his
This is an
tights.
official match on the card. Do your job, ring the bell,
Dude, he
count
faked this
him out.
He's not really here. Dustin Rhodes is not here. All right, one.
Wins matter.
He's not here.
Yeah, wins do matter.
Dude, Dustin is not here.
This is lousy.
3.
No. One time, idiots. You play it one time. Hey.
Play it one time.
You're supposed to play it once.
Play it one time. Up.
There's Brandy.
Oh, here we go. Brandy Rhodes is here. Is it going to be Brandy versus Shawn Spears? I'd love to see that. Brandy would get absolutely destroyed. Jake might come out and put a new snake on her. Oh, look out behind you. Oh, my God. Dude, Dustin is right behind him. Cut your face into pieces. This is your last match ever. Suffocation, no breathing. Dustin Rhodes is here, and he's not leaving. Oh, yes, dude, he's here. Dustin is here. Yo, and
he was hammered.
And Shawn Spears is definitely not dressed for this battle. This is not real. Dude, I love it.
In the
This was a good spot. I like this.
That Lance Archer
This is good.
very nearly ended Dustin's career.
It's a hockey fight.
What is this YouTube channel?
Spears
This is
said that
the
Cody
best
should have
the
thrown
best
in the
YouTube
towel.
channel. This is the live reactions to
Spears,
all
Britt
of the
Baker
favorite
both
events,
said he
man.
should have thrown in the towel.
I do NBA,
Saying
I do
that Cody is
NFL,
a
I do
terrible
WWE,
person for not throwing the towel in
AEW,
for his brother.
the Oscars,
But Cody knew better.
all of it. I want to see just
Spears
one
just
more
getting
debut.
a
Me too.
mud hole
Me too, Cameron.
stomped in his
I
chest.
agree with you.
And somebody's walking it
Yeah,
dry.
I love Blood Dust, man.
Dustin has
Gold-Dust is one of my
come
favorite
back with a
wrestlers of all time.
vengeance.
I love it.
You know as well as I do, JR,
I
he
was
wasn't going to
about to say,
throw in
what's
the
this
towel.
camera angle?
And Dustin didn't want that.
But it was
No
it
way.
was just some
He's got too
weird
much-
like cut they
That
did.
Rhodes DNA running through his veins.
We
They
get
that family
FTR.
doesn't
This
quit.
are going to be 15.
It's not what they're about.
I don't know.
It's not their legacy.
If they do something
Spears
good,
cut him
it'll be a
off.
15.
Spears now arming
Just
himself
somebody
with a
showing
belt.
up does not make a pay-per-view
trendy
good. They
one-inch
got to
belt.
do something that matters. FTR
And
would
if
be
he
good.
uses that buckle, as I think he probably will, yes.
I would say the
He
best
looked
thing that could
100%
happen
coming
from
in.
what people have been
Come on.
coming in here and saying is
kidding
Sting.
me?
I would say
Dustin looked 100%,
Sting would
but
be
now
the
Spears
best.
has the advantage, maybe.
The best thing they could get right now. Nice
Beautiful
scoop power
power slam there from Dustin
by
Rhodes.
Blood
Spears
Dust.
being a very ungentlemanly
Gotta get
toward
a
Brandy.
different picture of Blood Dust. Where's an EC 1 and 2? I don't know.
Okay, it's far enough.
I don't know, man.
Oh, look at
We
the
got
socks.
Moxley of surprise
The
last
sock
year.
garter's
Yeah.
on.
Moxley was an incredible surprise last year.
I see a
I would say
t-shirt.
Sting would keep that
Oh,
going.
no.
Oh, no! What the heck? Oh, he's spanking.
Dustin Rhodes.
He's spanking
Spears thinks
John
he's
Spears.
auditioning
Almost
for
called
prison
him Tyson
movie.
Kid. He spanked him. He
The
pulled
ropes
down
ducked
his
under by
pants
Spears.
and
Spears
spanked
ducked the
him.
back
I don't
elbow.
need to.
Comes
Well,
in.
I'm not sure.
Oh, the
That.
Manhattan drop.
Manhattan
Hard
drop.
inverted atomic
Start
drop.
calling it Manhattan. I don't want to see EC3. Yeah, I don't know
Spears
about him.
sent to the outside.
I don't know about him
Well,
either.
There's some
He's
cracks in his
got-
game
but-
plan.
He's got to see a doctor because his ass
Maybe
is
he'll
cracked.
do some things.
Somebody pull
Let
up
me
those
turn this
boys.
down,
George.
actually. That's really, really loud. All right, there we go. There we go.
Man,
All right, there we go.
Dustin
We're
looked
back. We're
great.
back.
Spears had cut him off.
Sting would be over the
Dustin
top.
looked like
Sting
he
would
had
be the
not lost a
best.
step.
That would be the best thing.
And just out
Yo,
of sheer
pull up your
desperation
pants.
there,
Spears,
shoving
come on, man.
Dustin into
Thank
that
you.
ring post.
Thank you very much. Your freaking pants suck anyway. He's got a picture of Tully Blanchard on his underwear.
On his underwear.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell are we looking at?
I don't even want to go there.
Then it's got a DVD coming out
I wouldn't either.
on the network. Who cares? What does that have to do with this contract?
He's got Spears up.
Nice, beautiful final reckoning. Oh my God, he's so beautifully delivered. It's over. Yes, dude. That move actually won. Dude, I might have to put it back on my character. Dustin Rhodes with the final reckoning. Dude, I love it. I love it. Dustin wins. Final reckoning. Final reckoning, baby. Final reckoning.
He really should go to AEW. He'd be better off.
Meanwhile, he's being a joke character in every single feud except for the Cody feud. He's being a newscaster. He's searching for a tag team partner. I guess they dropped that storyline too. On top of that, he's losing to freaking Goldust. In WWE, he was getting chants all over the entire world, 10 chants, even when he wasn't in the arena. He was wrestling AJ Styles on SmackDown. This is the best he's ever done, man. Nah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Ty Dillinger, he maybe should have kept his stuff together a little bit longer to just stick with WWE. I feel like, especially with the way things have gone recently, he if he wanted to work, he might have been tippy top of the fight card right now. He might be in that Intercontinental title tournament. Now he's just wrestling Goldust on meaningless matches on pay-per-views. It was a good match, but I'm sorry. In the grand scheme of wrestling, Ty Dillinger was a little bigger.
Everyone here at All Elite Wrestling would like to send our thoughts with
No, there's no blood and guts, guys. They just
around
advertised
the world
All
of
Out.
Nakamura. She tragically passed away last night, and it was just a senseless,
Sorry,
stupid
man.
thing.
Sorry to tell you,
And,
but in the
you know,
grand
social
scheme of
media is
wrestling, he
designed to bring
was
us all
probably
together.
better off
It
sticking
is
with
designed to unite us,
WWE.
and more often than not, it does the exact
Yep,
opposite.
All Out is
So
still happening. I'm giving that a 4. I
would like
love the
to,
way that
in
ended.
Hana's
I love
memory,
how
please
clean
be a
that
little
was. That
nicer
was a
to
very
one
clean match between those
Hart,
two,
she was only
especially
22.
because he was just
Been a tough
he
week
had
in wrestling.
nothing. He had nothing on. He had no wrestling
nowhere
gear.
to go but down.
The biggest,
There you
baddest,
go. See, Mo, that's who I was talking about. That's why I want everybody to if you don't like something, just say how it could have been better. Don't say it sucks. Don't say somebody sucks. Don't say somebody is garbage. Don't call somebody trash, guys. Let's cease with the name calling and the weirdness right now, all right? At least for today, let's just tell us how it could be better. How could the championship look better? How could this wrestler do better things with their career? How could this person wrestle better to you? How could they get better? More charisma, more time on the mic. You know, what's gonna make things matter more for you? Let's be positive about these things.
we know.
At least today, man, because we literally just lost one of the youngest, shiniest stars that we have in women's wrestling outside of WWE right now, because of bullying, online trash talk, hatred, vitriolic comments, just all that toxicity that is wrestling, the wrestling community right now. So let's just, if you got a problem with something, say how it could be better. Don't say that it sucks, okay? That's all I'm asking. You don't have to like everything. Just say, be positive. Say what could make it better.
Meanwhile, Hikaru Shida is the hottest wrestler in women's professional wrestling today.
Hikaru Shida is, I almost said that Hikaru Shida was like the
Exactly. Just say how it could be better. Social media is like giving monkeys rock. It is. And that's why I don't spend much time on there, but that's what I'm saying, man. If you see something that you don't like, instead of saying it sucks, just say, oh, it'd be better if they would do this. You know, give them an out. At least do that. If you have to talk about something you don't like, which is horrible in the first place, but you have to talk about something that you don't like, tell us how it could be better instead of that it sucks.
Has catapulted her.
You know, it's like my favorite color is green, but when I see yellow, I mean, yellow could be better if it was more like green, you know? Like, instead of saying yellow sucks, let's just say how it could be better, you know?
special, I think.
Be constructive, exactly.
Spirit.
That's why I always try to tell what my problem with stuff is. I don't just straight up say that person sucks, it's over. Because I know that doesn't help anybody. So let's do that, guys, because we've literally lost somebody today. Somebody literally committed suicide because of just people talking trash and being mean. Not everybody's as strong as you. Not everybody can take the criticism. And you never know, man. You might be the straw that breaks somebody's back, and you want to live with that your whole life.
I can't pick against Nyla
No,
Rose.
man.
I think she's
I don't want to live with that my whole life.
only
I don't want to be the
division,
last
but in
straw
all
that broke the camel's back and made somebody off themselves. So just be constructive, you know? Say what you like. Say what could be better instead of what sucks. Because if that's all you focus on, you're not helping anybody. You're not improving anything.
Folks, this is going to be a slobber knocker, I can tell you that right now.
Nyla Rose versus Hikaru Shida up next.
Others have as well. Tony, you went with Nyla Rose. I got to concur with you, I think, on this one.
It's hard to pick against
Got told
her
on Twitter
because she
once
has
that
been
they
so
hoped I'd
dominating.
blown away by a tornado.
But
See,
let's
that's what I'm
also
saying,
remind
man.
It's no disqualification, no
That's what's
count
up.
out.
Thank you
It's
for
been
doing
a
this
bitter,
tonight. No,
bitter
Young
battle
Jimmy,
between
thanks for
these two.
finding us, man. Or just don't watch it tonight, exactly. Exactly. I don't like the just don't watch it excuse because, like, there's always constructive criticism, so I feel like just don't watch it kind of is deconstructive as well, but I do agree with that. Like, if you just can't find a way to be positive or bring any sort of constructive criticism to something, then maybe you shouldn't watch it. So I agree, but also I also like that there are people who don't just kiss the buttocks of everything they watch, you know. I kind of like that constructive criticism. My broadcast wouldn't be what it is right now if it weren't for just looking at it being like, yo, you know what? Would it be better if I actually had pictures of the AEW superstars? Hikaru Shida is here, dude. And guess what, guys? I don't have the whole title, okay? I don't have the whole title, but I do have a lot of the title. I have a lot of the title. I'm working on it, all right? Boom, look at that. I got the plates, all right? I don't have the leather. You just have to imagine the leather, okay? Imagine the leather that holds together the title. You never thought you'd see this. You never thought you'd see just the plates. And here comes. I'm so glad she's champion. Nyla freaking Rose. Super savage.
Only woman
this is literally like this is like the revenge of SJW stuff. The revenge of the SJW stuff. She got a brand new theme? Holy moly. Do I know Roblox Wrestling? No, I don't. I do not.
7-1 record in 2020.
Oh my goodness.
Then the women's champ for 101.
Does she have the is that who? Is that band? It sounds like that band. We've been playing that band a couple times. Is that same band? I agree. This is why this broadcast is so good. Exactly, dude. You gotta just tell us what you like. Stop putting down other people. It's not pertinent and it doesn't help.
Into the ring with a weapon in hand. Right. Well, everything about her is intimidation from.
How can you not love Nyla? There's a lot of people that don't love Nyla. A lot of people are against the whole like switching your gender and stuff. A lot of people that just puts them on edge, so they immediately flip, you know.
The following contest is set for one fall with
no
a
disqualification.
16-minute time limit, and it has no countouts or no disqualifications, and it is for the AEW.
Here we go, guys. Who you got? Who wins?
World Championship.
Who you got, guys? Shida gonna win? She's got some. Oh, she got like a red Tifa outfit. She looks like Final Fantasy.
Japan,
I love it.
Hikaru Shida.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. There we go.
And her opponent.
Now we're looking good.
Washington,
We're looking good.
DC.
Working on it.
She is the AEW Women's World Champion, the Native Beast, Nyla Rose.
She's a savage, and she came to the ring with her own weapon. She came to the ring with a freaking kendo stick.
Rick Knox.
Rick Knox, man, you better get ready.
of
feel like
Shida
Shida might be winning tonight.
She has not cracked
This
the
might be
smile.
one of the
Look
titles
at her.
that actually switches hands.
I guess it's concentration. I don't know.
And she's not taking her eyes off her adversary, which is also
this might be over.
a sign of great focus. And she beats
This might be over. I think, dude, she's got her Tifa outfit. She's wearing her Final Fantasy outfit, dude. How can I not want Shida to win? But I like Nyla too.
Kendo stick out of her hand.
We're gonna find out, guys.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The worm has turned.
Yeah, good.
Oh goodness! No, she caught the kendo stick.
And here's that power.
Oh,
of
yo,
Rose
Tifa's in some
play
trouble.
in
Hikaru
situations
Tifa.
like this.
Hikaru Tifa's catching repeated blows and a clothesline.
But you saw Nyla using her power.
Might be about time for her to lose the title, honestly, because with the newfound life and breath that the women's division has on AEW, this might be a good time to start, letting them out, letting them run,
Figuratively or literally.
Scope slam.
You're not in a good spot.
Hikaru Tifa gets taken straight down.
Been able to do that.
Before Nyla Rose could get body,
Naya's better than Nyla? I don't know about that.
Kicked out.
That's right. She bicycled those legs, but
Naya's
punishing
has injured
Shida
a couple
with that
people.
forearm across the face.
Naya's, I
And
think
now
both
setting
of
her
these
face first to
wrestlers
that top turnbuckle pad.
have a ways to go before they reach their final form.
Nyla's own momentum.
There we go. Ooh, leaping knee by Hikaru Tifa.
To a knee in Rose.
Final Fantasy VII is in full
Shida
effect here.
uses those knees
I would love
so
to see Shida win the
effectively,
bit. Yeah,
and she
Shin.
staggered
Yo,
the
Shin,
champ.
what's up, Shin?
She's got her down here now.
Shin's back,
She's got her
guys.
off her feet.
Good to see you again, Shin.
Hard shots.
Man, and she is laying them in. You're right.
Loving blows.
And he caught her Shida. Charging into
Oh,
knee lift.
goodness. Knee lift straight to the mouth of Nyla on the
Look
apron.
at the intensity of the challenger.
Hikaru Tifa, yo, she's remixing her own Final Fantasy over here. Big Swole, yeah, Big Swole is awesome too. They got a really good women's division right now. Ever since they took this title off of
She had the advantage. She turned her attention
Riho, I feel like they've been actually getting better and better.
It looked like Nyla was
And
gonna
it's
return
really
Shida to the ring, but
unfortunate
instead
about
sent her flying into the
Britt
barricade.
Baker, because Britt Baker was lifting up this division so much. It gave us a women's heel to actually be like, man,
That's how big
I don't like
Nyla
her.
Rose is. She can take a big pounding. She's
Charlotte's
very
gonna win.
physical.
Yeah, Charlotte.
And sometimes I think
Yeah,
the
Charlotte's
champion
gonna win, guys.
feeds
I
off
forgot.
others'
Charlotte's gonna come out.
physicality.
This pay-per-view would be a 10 out of 10 if Charlotte actually came out on the stage right now, and you heard bow out, bow out, and then they zoomed up, and Charlotte was standing there with her NXT title. 10 out of 10. This pay-per-view would be one of the classics of all time if that
Nyla,
happened.
who loves using the table, went for the.
I would literally lose my mind if. Oh my goodness!
Sent Shida
Always bet on black.
through the poker table. Wesley Snipes is smiling.
Oh my god! Okay, so hang on. I gotta compose myself for a second. All right, so.
No count out. No disqualification.
Oh my god! All right.
Shida went all in there.
All right, Nyla Rose lifts Shida up on her back. She's on the outside of the ring. She lifts up Shida and tosses her onto a table outside that's got a bunch of chips and cards and all the casino stuff on it. And Shida goes crashing through the table. It breaks on the outside of the barricade, and then Nyla turns to the camera and goes, "Always bet on black."
Referee helpless. You can't really do anything about
Oh
it.
my god, dude.
No.
Always bet on
She's
black.
not going to give up despite
What the
how many
heck,
times
Nyla?
Nyla instructs Rick Knox to
I'm
ask
losing
her.
it.
Her heart may
I'm
never
losing
give
it,
up.
man.
Her spirit may never give up, but her body may say to hell with this tonight at some point.
I'm glad this is a no disqualification match. I like seeing all these weapons and
Bullying the
such.
challenger.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's what she is.
Always
Excalibur's good
bet
call.
on black.
She's a bully. She's an absolute bully. She intimidates.
Underdog, what's up,
She's a
dude? Rio was supposed to be the underdog darling, but it just didn't come off right. It didn't because it was so unbelievable, and I feel like it's a lot of what Irish was saying. Irish doesn't say it as easy as I do. I say it in easier words. Irish Irish is older than me, and he's like very no nonsense, and sometimes he's very inconsiderate of people's feelings, which is what makes him Irish, you know. But honestly, you get to a point where things look very unbelievable. And Nyla versus Riho, there were points where they did a good job to make certain spots look fun, but overall the believability was very difficult, and it was more. I was spending more energy just trying to be into the match than actually just enjoying what I was seeing. And I don't know, man. I feel like if Nyla is gonna fight anybody, it should be somebody close to her size, like Shida here. And I feel like if Riho is gonna be against somebody, it should be somebody closer to her size, so that it's more fun to watch.
And because a part of your
it just wasn't
and a major part of one's
wasn't
life
the best.
in the Japanese culture, in the pro wrestling side.
How's the pay-per-view? Dude,
learned
okay.
well. She's been taught well.
What do you mean? Like, what's my rating of it so far? So far, I give this pay-per-view like a 7.5. They just got to really hit the next couple notes, I feel, for it to really get a point for me. So far, it has been really good. They dropped the ball a little bit with the TNT title design. There have been some weird things that have happened here and there, like the mystery guy winning the ladder match. But overall, I'm at it like a 7.5 right now. I'm a little bit below giving it a point, but it is looking incredible to me. I'm liking this pay-per-view a lot.
Anywhere, so keep that in mind. So no matter what's happening,
that's half the reason I just like the. No, she's a good wrestler. Okay, don't get me wrong. It's just that's their problem. Like they messed up by booking the wrong match.
Shida comes off.
Make a mid-card title for her to get. Don't make her the world champion. Like, if you really want her to be on top like that, make another title for the women. Be progressive. Do something special. Don't just do the same stuff everybody else does. Make a mid-card title for her to get. Because she's not believable versus people who weigh 100 pounds more than her. She's a great wrestler. Nothing wrong with her. It's just book her right, man. You're supposed to be AEW, right? You're supposed to be the alternative. You guys are gonna book people right. You're gonna do everything correct. So just book her against somebody who it looks impressive against. I think Shida versus Riho even would have looked good.
Oh wow!
I think that even would have been fun.
Face first into that big poker chip we've already seen.
20 max, but unfortunately I spent more. No choice. Cameron, what you didn't follow the? You didn't do the
Serpentico. There you go. Thank you. Come
on, Tony. I gave you the tutorial. You didn't watch the tutorial?
I wasn't sure he was here.
Cameron, what happened?
Are you sure?
Very nearly with the brain buster.
I did the tutorial, man. Oh, nice hip toss.
Just a hip throw.
Really very nice stuff. Shida with a beautiful and believable hip toss just sends Nyla right on top. Oh, and you see the librarian right on top of the gigantic chip. Shida, dude, Shida looks like $1 million bucks, man. She's beautiful. She's so beautiful and so talented. Oh my goodness! Leaping knee straight through the double or nothing chip, right to the face of Nyla. Holy moly!
And she immediately came up clutching the.
What happened, Cameron?
Sure did.
I couldn't, man. I have no. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Time to celebrate.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Cameron.
Right
I tried to help you.
Don't give a monster a second chance.
I'm sorry, Cameron.
Shida coming in with such velocity.
I'm sorry.
Hang
on, let me check this out.
And immediately with the back spasm starting on the champion.
We've never seen Nyla Rose in this much
yes!
trouble
Yo, it works.
long in her AEW
it works.
career.
It's fine. Oh, no, it's not available yet. Dang it.
Kendo stick back in her possession.
Dang it, I thought it was working. Cameron, I'm going to spoil the surprise. I was going to subscribe to you last night with my Prime, but it's not working still, man. I was going to subscribe to you so I can get that. I wanted the freaking leg day emote.
She must have grown up
once my Prime starts working, I'm gonna subscribe to you, dude. I'm sorry. You're getting some of that money back.
Tony Gwynn.
Let me give you some of that back. I disagree. A lot of women's wrestlers are not very experienced, and you can tell. That is true. But Riho and Shida are not two of them. They're not two of them. There are a lot. I agree with you, Underdog. There are a lot of them, and they count steps, and you can just see them taking their time and botching moves. Oh, my God. Suplex on top.
Buster on the kendo stick into the small of the back. Cover. No.
Nyla gets suplexed on top of the kendo stick. Shida with a very nice suplex. I agree with you, man. There are a lot, but I would say Shida and Riho are not two of those. They actually know how to wrestle. It's just their body masses. Their body mass doesn't make it as believable, and so that creates a disconnect. It's either a disconnect between the actual skill of the wrestler or a disconnect between the size and Riho definitely it's the size, not the skill. She's a good wrestler.
No stand in front of her, Shida.
That's right.
I want the leg day emote. I do. That's not fair, Mo. That's not fair.
It's the ropes, but
emote we like best.
You could see that coming, guys. You really could. Wow,
leg day club or leg days? I like leg days. I like leg days. I'm founder sub. Yes, Mo. You've been a great supporter, man. Mo, I'm glad you found us. Didn't you find us from YouTube, Mo? I think Mo found us on YouTube.
Match for the women's world title, but we expected it.
Can you imagine? Do you remember a time without Mo, man? I don't even want to think about that. That's awesome.
So the action with that power slam.
Gotta have 15 subs at the same time to be able to put it 2-3. Yeah.
The lucky part for Shida is that
this match worth the time it's running. Yes, it's actually good. Young Jimmy, it's actually a good match.
As opposed to being
it's actually good. It's actually believable. Shida and Nyla, I hope I see these two wrestling for years to come. These two, I feel, are very good cornerstones of the women's division of AEW. Oh, my goodness. Nyla? No, she's going to do the thing she did to Riho. She's going from the corner. She's got Shida hung up. Oh, my goodness. Needed the back of the neck of Shida while she was hung up on the top rope off the top.
Will it be? And Shida somehow wills her way to a near fall.
That kick out makes no sense to me, and it never will. The kick out where you like use your leg and then you use your back and then you put your pelvis up. Your pelvis is not where you need to kick out from. The ref is counting your shoulders. I don't understand the pelvis kick out. I never understood that and I never will. That kick out sucks. The pelvis kick out, pelvis Presley, no. It ain't the king of kick outs. Uh-huh. No, it's not. Thinking about changing it to Cam Fam. Cam Fam.
So my question is, why was Rick Knox
Cam Fam? I guess, if you think that'll make people more hype.
In terms of impartiality.
If you think people will be more hype about that, I think you've built a gimmick, and I've helped you to build that gimmick. Cam Fam doesn't.
But right now,
to me, that doesn't sound like something that people are really talking about as much. But it's your channel, man. Do whatever you want. But the thing is, with the tiers, you got to give people something they're going to be looking for.
It wasn't finesse or technique that broke that situation.
Why do people upgrade if they're not looking to get them? That's why I put Dudley at tier 2. Because I thought, man, people would probably like to get Dudley.
Like there's no tomorrow for this young woman.
Wild
Up
right
to you,
hands.
man. Cam Fan sounds cool.
Shida was thinking that rising knee strike, but Nyla in one fell swoop cut her off.
Oh, you mean kill a Cam? Oh, okay.
That has got to spell the end of the challenger here tonight.
It's up to you, man. Do you think people react to that? What do people react to is the most important thing. Do people react? Do people care? I don't have any tier 3s, so I should use my own. Use my own advice. Make something for my tier 3 because I put the crown. I thought people would want to be the kings, you know. But I'm the only person using the crown, so maybe I should use my own advice.
She got to her feet, but didn't stop her from hitting that Death Valley driver, Tony.
I should use my own advice. Tifa cosplay is great. I agree, Tyler. I love it. I love it. The Tifa cosplay is A+, man. Restaurant quality beating? What, you get beat up at a restaurant? Jim Ross, what restaurants do you go to? Did he say restaurant quality beating?
I would not advise this.
No, I wouldn't either, but if this big girl connects.
What the heck?
She is slowly getting to the top.
A restaurant quality beating, guys. Oh, she threw the...
Winged the stick at her.
The kendo stick. She just threw the kendo stick at Nyla, and Nyla's up top. Wait a minute. We're looking at a possible superplex spot here. Sheeta, she's got a hold of Nyla.
Nyla up on her
top
feet.
rope
Sheeta
damage
as well.
possible. Oh no! For the title, baby.
There's
No way! Whoa! Avalanche Falcon Arrow. Woo! Nyla barely, by like a centimeter, gets the freaking shoulder off the mat from an Avalanche Falcon Arrow from Sheeta. Sheeta, no! Stop dead in her tracks with the very same kendo stick that she reintroduced to the match. Oh my goodness, Shining Wizard. Shining Wizard straight to the face. That's one, that's two. No. Oh my God. The ref gave Nyla like 10 years to kick out there with that final thing.
Over the top with her exuberance. She wants this championship.
That makes sense. It gives hype to yourself instead of the chat. Yeah, I agree.
All the way
I agree.
downtown.
That's a good take on it. I agree with that. I thought you were talking about your original emote. I was like, no man, come on. I want the leg day. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Oh, another one.
Got that running start too.
The shiniest wizard. That's Uno. That's Dos. It's over. Sheeta wins.
Sheeta has upset Nyla Rose.
Incredible effort here. Sheeta is our brand new AEW Women's World Champion. Hikaru Tifa. Oh my goodness. Hikaru Tifa is our brand new AEW Women's Champion, and my goodness gracious. That was a good match, dude. That was a good match. Like I said, this might be about time to shake it up. I like that match, dude. That was a really good effort here. Can you imagine how good Hikaru Shida has to be to put on a match like that? I'm giving it a 3.6. That was really good. Really freaking good, and I'm glad it was no disqualification because I really dislike when they limit matches like this. Let them do whatever. I don't want to see no disqualification nonsense. This is it right here. Hikaru Shida.
Really happiness.
Holy moly.
The exaltation, the relief.
Our brand new AEW Women's Champion.
Hero,
so beautiful.
Comrade.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
This. It's a wonderful moment for Shida.
It's a wonderful moment for AEW. It really is.
Incredible. What a champion.
She had all those straight weeks of being the number one contender. And now she's
please,
on
can you
top
stand still so I can get this screenshot real quick?
Hikaru Shida
there we go. There we go.
Yes. In all elite wrestling.
She is a
I'm not kidding. This is real.
With great skills. And as
wow.
You can see,
Nyla's not going to like this.
She has amazing heart.
I like it. I like title changes, man. I like title changes when they make sense. This actually makes a little bit of sense. It's about that time that they bust open this women's division.
Ready for Dynamite on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. See, even the announcers are like, yo, what's on Wednesday she's going to get killed, right? I love it. I absolutely love it, man. What a fun match. That might be one of the best women matches I've seen this year. Doing the dang thing out here. I like it. And I like you guys being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I hope you're liking the hangout here. I'm going to give you the screenshot so you can see it.
We are a pro wrestling company. We band together. And then to see Shida be able to win that match was absolutely heartwarming.
Yeah,
heartwarming.
So many members of the AEW roster, both men and women, had a great connection with Hana Kimura and also with Shad Gaspard. So this has been a terrible, terrible week for the professional wrestling community. And we hope that here tonight we've been able to put some smiles on faces, Tony.
Yeah, and we think about both of those, but we think about everybody out there who is certainly it's been a tough time for everybody. Not only the people who've been sick, but the people who have taken some financial hardship because of what's been going down. We really think,
there you go, guys.
We believe this, that
Screenshot.
what we do is very, very important. We think entertainment is
the
very,
brand
very
new
important.
women's
That's
champion, baby.
That's why everybody gets
Epic.
tested.
Epic.
That's why we put on these shows each and every week. We got
That's what
Dynamite
I'm
coming
saying,
up
man.
live
Tonight and
Wednesday.
maybe
We still
for
got
the foreseeable future, I need everybody to just.
really,
If you don't like something, just say how it can be better. Don't say stuff sucks. Don't say people are fat. Don't say people suck at wrestling or whatever. Please just say what could be better, all right? I feel like constructive criticism and positivity could have saved her life. Could have saved her life and could save a lot of other lives. So let's do that, all right? Let's do that. As a crew, can we do that? If we start it, it'll become the norm because we are the song the whole world sings. We are the people who create trends. We create fads. We create the way people watch wrestling. So if we do it, it's gonna be everywhere, man. Let's just do that.
Has possession of the title, but he's not the champion, folks. Don't get confused. Jon Moxley is the champion, and I can promise you this. This match, I don't think it's going to go long. I think it's going to be physical.
Boy.
I think it's going to be
Jon
nasty.
Moxley, Brody Lee is next, so that means that the Stadium Stampede is probably going to be the last match. Stadium Stampede is probably our last match.
The mystery of the Exalted One's identity was not on my radar at all.
Here we go,
I was,
guys.
however, excited to see
Stadium Stampede's going on last. Once again, the Elite putting themselves over more than the championship.
all over the world for years. I wanted to see what he would do in AEW. So as much as I'm pissed off,
Deal with those type of situations a lot. I'm glad you help people out, man. I'm glad you help people out. We need more people like you. That's why I'm trying to promote that, man. If you got a problem with somebody, just talk about something you do like. Don't put people down because you never know. Not everybody is as strong as you. Not everybody can take the criticism, and not everybody is gonna be here tomorrow. It's a hard fact of life, but don't be the reason that people aren't here tomorrow. Don't be the reason people are having the most horrible day of their life. Be the reason people are having the best day of their life. That's what I'm trying to do here, man. And I'm so glad I have so many people in here hanging out and being part of what I'm talking about. Being part of what we all love. The wrestling industry, man. Who cares about the letters next to it? This is just good stuff tonight. There are very few things that I've seen that have not been professional level tonight. This has been a very good get together. And I gotta thank Game Maker almost most of all because he gave me $10 towards this pay-per-view. So super thanks to him. Thank you to everybody else who made donations as well. You could still donate. You could still try to take down Mo. Mo's the boss, man, and he's looking untouchable. No bits, no donations, no subscriptions since then. Mo is sitting pretty right now. He's having a very easy time being the freaking boss of this part of history. This is wrestling history, guys. People are gonna go back and check out this live reaction, see what you guys were saying in the chat. They're gonna see what I was saying, what my live reactions were, and they're gonna see who the boss was. And if you let Mo be the boss all day, you know what that means, man. It means he's the boss of history.
Circumstances aside,
he's the boss of history. I love you, Mo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, everybody.
To the face of fear.
Really see this ending in a DQ. Me too. Me too. Because it's too early to destroy Brody, right? It's too early for Brody to lose. And I really don't think they want to take this title off of Moxley yet.
Because I refuse to lose.
Although they probably should, because he's so much more interesting when he's searching for the title, when he's hunting for the title. I think they could get so much more interest out of this if they take the title off of Moxley, but they're probably not doing it.
And it is for the AEW.
Look what I got, guys. Look what I got. You want to see it?
Championship.
Here it goes. Boom. No, that's not it. Boom. Look at it. I got a nice version. Look at the nice version I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, this should be quite the affair. The Exalted One.
The Exalted
First on
One
the
is
scene.
here. Mr. Brody McMahon. I mean, Brody Lee. Brody Lee, guys. Brody Kennedy McLee. Brody Kennedy McLee. That's his brand new name that I'm coming up with for him. Brody Kennedy McLee. Oh my goodness. Young. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Young is doing the dang thing. Young Jimmy. Young Jimmy. Chat champ status. I'm giving you all the chat champs. He said, you know what? I'm taking you out, man. I gotta take you out. You have too much time at the top, Mo. I gotta get you. I gotta get you. Chat champ. Young Jimmy. There you are, man. You are the chat champion. Brody Lee is here. Thank you so much for the $5, man. Super chat. Incredible super chat, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And now you the chat champ. And the title is laid in the middle of the ring. Where's my champion thing? Let me put this up. Oh, I'm not looking for that. I'm actually looking for the event list. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Young Jimmy YT is on the desk and in the house as the chat champion. And here comes John Dion. Oh my goodness. Mox with a brand new jacket? Black and gold. John Moxley with a brand new jacket, and he's outside. He's just standing there with his jacket. Got some really incredible fake shoulders on this jacket. This jacket looks like it's a couple sizes too big. I wish he would have worn a little smaller jacket. That's probably why he stayed turned around for so long. He's like, it looks better from behind. It definitely looks better from behind. From the front, it looks like it's a little too big. I would have chosen a little smaller jacket. Looks like he's wearing his dad's jacket. He's wearing Dad Moxley's jacket. Dad Moxley. Dad Moxley. He's wearing Daddy Moxley's jacket. Gian! Dude, Gian Moxley is here. Dude, this is going to be savage. This is going to be a savage match. I hope Brody Lee and him... Oh my goodness, Mo. What have you done? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, Mo?
Closing down the canvas like it's nothing.
John Moley?
He respects anything.
Mo. They should make AEW pay-per-view lower price. Alex, you got to hang out with me, man. I literally did a pay-per-view, not pay-per-view, a tutorial on how to get it for 20 bucks instead of 50. You found the right place, man. Got to get over to my Twitch channel. I do a lot of that. I do a lot of that on my my Twitch channel, and it's completely legal. It's not illegal. I'm not doing anything illegal either. Here we go. It's time, guys. You ready? Who you got? Who's winning? Dude, Mo, thank you so much.
Weighing 272 pounds.
Cut my title reign to 2 minutes.
The Exalted.
It happens, man. Mo's very competitive. He's a very highly competitive guy, but hey, you had it. You're part of history, man.
He is the self-proclaimed AEW World
Americans
Champion.
gotta pay. Unless you follow my tutorial, I gave the tutorial, guys. I taught everybody in here how to get the pay-per-view for 20 bucks instead of 50. And I'm gonna keep on doing it, man. As long as these people keep charging this much money, I'm gonna do my best to make sure you get pay-per-views for as cheap as possible.
231 pounds.
Who you guys got? Who's winning?
The AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley.
That's it, man. It's time for the glitz and the glamour.
Ring announcer Justin Roberts watching at home. Wishes he was here to do his Jon Moxley introduction. And we do
See
too.
the lights, the bright, shiny lights. The title is on the line. Moxley all the way, says Charles. Gemini says Moxley.
You know, he told me he was the
Who you guys got? Moxley says Cameron. Number one, for sure, dude. Gian says New Zealand. Mo says Gian. Sephiroth says Moxie. Oh, man, everybody's saying it. All right, one fall, 60-minute time limit, man. And I'll tell you one thing. This is not a no disqualification match. So if the ref catches any nonsense, this will be Moxley's match.
He's going to have to plow right through this.
But Brody was anticipated it. And look,
some really weird choices on ring gear.
Spilled over the
I feel like this is why they didn't let him choose his own ring gear. His ring gear is so wacky. Oh, my goodness.
Found its mark big time. And the big challenger.
Brody Lee rushing through the barricade, but reverses the suplex attempt of Moxley right into his own
Brody Lee knew
suplex
exactly what
attempt.
Moxley was going to do because he had a counter for it. Almost
This ring gear of I really feel like just every outfit that Brody Lee wears, he should hire somebody else to do his ring gear and his. Besides the suits, I like the suits a lot, but his ring gear has been really not even hit and miss, just miss. Is not becoming of the exalted one. He could be much better.
Very precise violence.
I didn't want to see Brody Lee have lost already. Yeah, me either.
Many Asian wrestlers are very
I'm going to be winning streak for a while. Me too. I think it's too early for him to lose. Mo, I agree with you, man. I think it's too early for him to lose. So the people who were saying this could end in a disqualification, I am all for that. All for that. Disqualification, that's fine. I think it's too early for Moxley to lose the title, and I think it's way too early for Brody Lee to start taking losses.
Bringing Moxley up to the top.
Look at this. Uh-oh. Hanging Moxley up.
Oh, a shovel hook there. Catching Moxley on the jaw.
Double count out, something like that. Or they wrestle all the way to the backstage area, and they both try to get back, but then there's like a clothesline or like
Moxley came off the top, but
I don't know, a bulldog off the step, something like that.
And now a tope of his
nice tope suicida, but there's no barricade to hold him at all. Wow, Jon Moxley destroyed to the outside, right onto the concrete.
That's one of the larger tope suicidas you're going to see, ladies and gents.
Holy moly.
He's about a
Brody Lee all over it.
ribs away from 300, looks to me like.
He's a rack of ribs away from 300. I love it. Jim Ross is on it tonight, man. They gave Jim Ross smelling salts tonight. They were like, yo, Jim, smell this. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jim Ross is on some smelling salts tonight, man.
Look at these shots.
I love Jim Ross tonight. He's been on it on commentary. It's been very good commentary.
Using the beard against him.
Look at this. No! Moxley going for a suplex straight through the barricade. Oh, no way. Oh, goodness. Brody Lee with a half face buster. You guys like my brand new AEW title? It's so vibrant, isn't it? It's so nice, isn't it? He's got bars tonight, yeah. Jim Ross is good tonight.
Well, the pressure on the
clothesline from smell.
Yeah, because you want to see a winner. You don't want to count out.
Exactly. And you
don't want to screw it up. He can smell that money. That's what he's smelling.
Brody Lee might rip
Smell
his
the
head
moolah
off
that they're
this
catching off
blocker
these
in
$50 buys.
You're right.
I would
That's
not be.
another-
Oh my goodness!
God.
Pump handle suplex through the barricade on the outside. Moxley catches the devastation of Brody Lee. Brody Lee looks like he's got some ideas. I love the title, yeah. It's so clean. I so much better than the one I had before. I'm really glad I was able to get a really good cutout of it.
If you notice, Moxley actually came up clutching his left elbow.
It's for the title,
His
baby.
right elbow was the one that he had surgically
Moxley gets
repaired
put
last
straight
summer.
through the
Moxley goes to the crashes and burns.
what do you call that?
but he's
Diagonal
out of the ring,
barricade.
and he
It's
doesn't get a
propped
finish
up on a
situation.
like a
Moxley got a
hard
breakthrough.
steel and
Dr.
concrete
Sampson was here
barricade on
asking
the
these guys
outside.
if they needed medical
Suplex
attention, but they're back in the
Moxley
ring right
threw
now.
it and cracked it in half.
And again,
And now
it's
they're
just-
back
it's
in
a
the ring.
slugfest like we anticipated.
Big
Aye, aye,
overhand
aye.
chops.
Thank you guys so much for being
And
here, and
Moxley
thanks
with
for all
those
the thumbs
blocks
up,
and
man.
elbows.
Thank you for everybody who left a thumbs up on this broadcast.
Charges in. Running knee
Doing
strike.
my best
Brody
out here to give you guys the greatest legal hangout you can get.
Boy, these guys can take so much punishment. Both these men.
Oh,
Kick the
wait a
arm.
minute. Teardrop.
Suplex.
Beautiful
Backdrop
teardrop.
suplex. Moxley
Teardrop
on
from
roller
Brody
skates.
Lee. Moxley having some problems against Brody.
Move out of the
Brody's
way.
really
Oh, he couldn't
bringing
even
it
do
right now.
Couldn't even move out of the way.
What does the Tyson title look like? It was really not good. It needed work. It looked like they got rushed into it. Oh, gosh, pile driver by John Moxley.
And he's going to win the thing. One, two. Oh!
No.
He just shot the right arm up.
Dude, he
right
scooped
in
the
nick of
arm.
time. The right arm.
John Moxley tried every single thing he could do. Already,
Physical this match is.
Brody Lee is wearing the
Bruising
scars
is
of
going to
war.
happen.
His arm is lit up,
The
dude. You
major
could
understatement of the night. Bruising
see all
is
kinds
going
of
to happen.
bruises and blood coming to the surface of his skin.
Brody Lee, this is the first time we've seen him this disoriented.
Match on Raw, yeah. This is SmackDown. SmackDown. This is a SmackDown match
Continues
right
to
here.
pursue the challenger.
This is a SmackDown match. People would be like, yeah, can we? What's the main event? This is a SmackDown match. People would be like, all right, can we? What's next?
Moxley.
But now it's near main event status in another company, which just shows the talent of the people involved. That's why I'm always like, yo, just love the wrestlers because it's not about where they're at. Look, all of a sudden these guys are
And everybody just clearing
tip
out
top,
the ring.
competing for the
There's his belt.
tippest of toppest titles.
Moxley has promised to bring beautiful,
What changed?
glorious violence
They're
to
just
AEW.
somewhere else right now. You gotta just love
he
the
is
wrestlers,
doing
man. You can't be talking trash about the
Man, you talk
wrestlers.
about,
It's not their
we've said
fault.
over and over how well these men know each other. That was a great example of that statement.
Oh my goodness.
It was one step or maybe a half step ahead.
New champion.
It looked like he had all the momentum.
Oh my goodness. New chat champion.
Moxley has been going for that jumping knee strike
Yo.
time after time this match, and Brody able to anticipate
I'm sorry,
the
Mo.
counter.
I'm sorry, Mo, but we got a title change. We might not see a title change in this match, but we're seeing a title change right now. We got a new chat champ. His name is Young Jimmy.
Moxley.
Mo with the expletive deleted. I can't tell you what he said, but he's not happy. Mo is not happy. Dude, thank you so much,
He's
Jimmy.
still conscious, but quite obviously dazed.
Holy moly.
Dazed and maybe
Brody Lee's so hurt by the slam he just got that he's got his hand up. Come on, Brody, I'm wearing your shirt, man. Your brand new shirt.
That's just willpower. Getting your legs under you.
Dudley, I'm wearing the brand new Brody Lee shirt, and he's over here getting slammed up. Dudley, what do you think about
Brody
this?
Lee's
Dudley, what do you
heels
think?
actually hit the top of the barricade, so it's almost like he came down on the back of his head. I think that's what disoriented him so much.
Moxley not.
You think Moxley's winning? Come on, you're the salted one, though.
His challenger.
Wait, you're not. Oh, I mean, never mind.
Once again, do you need a doctor?
I mean, never mind.
And the answer is obviously no, because he can take a lot.
I see what you did there.
There's probably
Gritty urban screw job.
right hand.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much for being part of my hangout. It's our hangout. What is this? Oh no. Brody Lee looking for a superplex off the top like a haircut. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wait.
hooks the leg.
Oh, Moxley grabbed the leg, but his back is cracked up.
Desperation
Just
counter by
no-selling
Moxley.
the superplex pretty much.
Brody to the outside.
They have literally fought all over
Two-time.
And now John Moxley.
Moxley off the apron, goes for a double axe handle, gets caught. Oh my goodness! Yo, he got the half Nelson suplex through the playing cards, and it looks like there's just wood and concrete under there. It's not a release suplex. That was a half Nelson suplex. This dude Excalibur, like, he knows the moves, but he messes up a lot.
Checking in on both men because
But I mean, he's there. It's probably very difficult to be part of something like this.
It looks like Brody Lee is not just stamping on the face of Moxley, or the image of Moxley.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Scoop slam. John Moxley put straight through the playing card with his own face on it. How poetic. Get destroyed by your own playing card. The TNT belt makes 24/7 championship look like Wing Eagle. They both have areas of opportunity. I think both of those titles need help. But 24/7 is definitely a more complete belt currently. I think that, dude, we should design it. We should design it tonight. That's what we should do. We should just make the TNT title look as good as possible with what we've seen it's supposed to look like to begin with. We should do that. We should design it our best and tweet it to TNT and all the people involved.
Carry that weight. The bigger, stronger guy.
What's it gonna do? Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot.
The smaller guy's body starts breaking up.
Respectable.
Yeah,
WWE is better than AEW. Maybe in terms of, like, I guess, just shows per week or something, but AEW is a really good show, man.
Mr. Brody had to go down to one
They do a good job.
This fight is far from over no matter.
Brody Lee took down the straps. Wow, you're seeing bare-chested Brody Lee. Oh, my goodness. Moxley looking for the waist lock, going straight into suplex. Nothing there. Big boot just cleans the clock of Moxley. Taking him straight down.
Moxley inside out with that boot. And
holy moly, no way. Sit out powerbomb.
This could do it, folks. This could. You saw Turner's hand coming down.
Dude, I didn't know that.
Maybe longer.
I didn't know Brody Lee had such a pronounced chest. Dude, he's been working out.
Was able to kick out. I want to bring this up. That big foot from Brody. You know what that reminded me of?
The chest of Brody Lee is looking like beefy as heck. I didn't know about this. On AEW face mask. Yeah, they have new face masks on the
the eyes of the AEW
they have new face masks on the
out of respect, perhaps,
the site, the gear shop.
More than likely, both men are regenerating their batteries. So
dude, I love this title. This title is so worthy of a fight.
Look at this. You talk about the eyes, Jim.
Moxley's losing his mind over here. He has totally transformed himself. This doesn't even look like the same person as Dean Ambrose.
To meet the
it doesn't even look like the same person. He's transformed himself so much from just the Shield lackey to now, like it just looks like two different wrestlers.
And they're out there in no man's land.
Doesn't it? It looks so different. And I love it.
The one place.
Brody Lee from Mountain Monsters beef. Yeah, there's beef for sure.
The plunder, if you will.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God. He caught a chip to the face. Is that illegal? Is that legal, ref? What the heck, ref?
Poker chip.
Ref.
The face of Mr. Brody, but he was able to avoid that paradigm shift.
John Moxley just splattered the face of Brody Lee with a fiberglass poker chip, but the ref didn't say anything about it. You're waiting on your Fiend face mask. Oh, you ordered one, Gemini? That's awesome.
The challenger.
The plates could be explosions, dude. Yeah, that could look good. No way. No. Paradigm shift. Off the. Oh my goodness. Through the stage.
Moxley.
Oh, they're going to need some medical attention now.
There's a doctor right there, Johnny, on the spot.
But can he even get down there?
Through the stage. Paradigm shift through the freaking stage.
From the impact of both bodies, especially Brody Lee's.
Dude, I'm not kidding.
Take another look.
Okay, you just heard him
paradigm shift through the stage.
That paradigm shift by Moxley.
I hope he doesn't stop the match. But I also hope that neither guy's physically
You
destroyed.
have to be joking me. Through the freaking stage.
Staff and coaches.
Dude, that's it. I gotta call this like A2 or something. I gotta hurry up and put this on the screen for you guys.
Very serious situation.
Okay, A21. That's good. We'll call it A21.
What is he saying? Paul Turner.
John Moxley has emerged.
Moxley the first man up. Moxley the first man up.
They're not gonna end it. It's not over.
We still
it's not over, guys.
See the challenger.
He's sliding on.
And Moxley on his feet.
There's Brody.
Oh, he's
my God.
21. There it is.
Brody Lee has been busted open.
I mean,
bleeding.
His head,
right,
the top of his head was what pierced
the stage.
that ramp first.
Look,
the top of his head
this is
bleeding.
the ring.
That's the source of that cut.
This is where they come from to come down to the ring, and this is where they are. This is John Moxley's foot.
Looking for the big one.
This is John Moxley's foot right there. Paradigm shifted through the freaking stage.
Moxley trying to widen the cut.
Holy guacamole, man!
Moxley's biting. Hammering.
We've never seen a world title match like this ever.
This is not a regular match. Why is there not disqualifications happening? Oh my goodness! He drops Brody Lee right on his head.
Straight up.
Wow, dude, that's done. 2. No, Brody Lee kicks out.
I don't know how the hell this man is kicking out of these things.
Here we go, man. We gotta stop doing this type of stuff, man.
He was done.
We gotta stop doing this type of stuff. Brody Lee is bleeding. He's been paradigm shifted through the stage. He's been paradigm shifted twice on top of that. And he's still kicking out. They gotta stop doing this type of stuff.
Hook in, and Brody is fading.
Brody's gone?
His eyes are closed. His hand
Wait
is
a minute.
dropped.
It's done. He
That is it. John Moxley
choked
retains.
him out?
Moxley with a
That's
sleeper.
the ending?
Here's your
Wow.
winner by submission.
Okay.
And still, the AEW World
Why couldn't it just be the through the stage spot then? Well, Moxley retains. What a match. Man, what a bloody mess. No gloves. Ref didn't bring out gloves for this at all. We're in the middle of a global pandemic. No gloves, no mask, no nothing. You see blood, it's whatever. It's fine. We're more worried about blood before the pandemic than now. John Moxley retains, guys. He paradigm shifted the heck out of Brody Lee. And on top of that, super choked him. That's done, dude. That's done. We have title retention. Ay. What a match, man. What a match. That was a good match. I don't know why it couldn't have ended with through the freaking stage though. I don't think the choke was necessary. Goodness gracious. I'll give that a 3. These two they put it on the line. Give it a 3. Super good stuff. Outcome could have been better. I think if the outcome would have been them going through the stage, and then maybe them like bringing up the camera to show Moxley is on top and Moxley's pinning him under the stage, that could have been a little bit more iconic. Could have been a little bit more fun to see. If they would have just brought the camera down and shown Moxley was on top of him through the stage and just done the 3 count there, I think that would have been way more fun for me as a finish. This finish is weird. Putting the Exalted One to sleep kinda doesn't have that same oomph to me. But it was still a good match. I'm still giving it a 3, but that ending could have brought it up to like a 3.6 or something to me. Very good. And he's got blood on him. Look, he's got blood on his face. Moxley with blood all over his face. Holy moly. 12-0. Unstoppable. Unbeatable. Moxley, unbeatable.
The man that won the casino
Brody Lee. I hope there's more to this. I hope there's something else that's going to happen here.
Brian Cage making his AEW debut, and very
Yeah, maybe Brian Cage is going to come out and just snatch this title right now. Brian Cage, this would be the best time to spring the trap, man.
That's what I'm wondering. We still don't know.
Brian Cage, right now, dude. Do it now.
Kind of fun.
Do it now, Brian. Wouldn't this be the best time? Spring the trap, dude. Right now would be the best time for Brian Cage to just run out here and just cash in. Cash the chip, man. Cash the chip, Brian. He shouldn't win the title. Then why give him the chip though? Why give him the chip if he shouldn't have the title? Oh, they're showing the figures. Yo, they're showing the figures, the AEW figures. These are some good looking figures. They look like they have such good articulation too. Like you can put them in whatever pose you want. I like these figures, man. Giad.
This is what you call
dude.
A paradigm shift.
Why give Cage the chip if you don't want him to win the title though, guys? So is it a good idea to put that chip on Cage, or was it a bad idea? August 2020 for the figures. Nice. Dude, we're going to have to check into those.
I want that Tony Schiavone action figure.
I want that Tony Schiavone figure, yeah. Me too.
That was an incredible look at the
dude,
AEW
I love this
figures
pay-per-view so much.
Available in stores this fall.
That match was incredible. I love the war they went through.
With the unrivaled figure
you sold enough. Good job.
I love the war they went through. The ending could have been better. I'm not saying the match sucked. I'm just saying the ending could have been better, man. I think it should have ended with just straight through the ramp.
Let's roll the tape.
Go up, show the ref counting with him pinned under the ramp. That would have been so iconic.
Here's the ladder match starting out.
This is an amazing. I don't know what he was just
choke. I don't know why. You're basically like choking out the leader of a revolution.
Risking life and limb.
To me, that
took himself out of the game.
That just doesn't do what I would like right now. But that's just me.
We'll have more on his injury on Wednesday.
Oh. And Janela with that Death Valley driver onto that poker chip, but Brian Cage was under that poker chip, but not for long, as you see there, as Cage emerging from underneath and bringing down that shot.
There we go.
At the
Double or nothing,
AEW World Champion, who we now know will be John
Brian Cage will be having a little bit of the bubbly. Yeah, for sure.
We don't know that. Maybe he'll tell us on Wednesday. And look at this. This is the MJF. What a great match this was. I love this. A great pro wrestling match.
Yeah,
two young stars.
Is the chip like Money in the Bank? Yes, you are correct. Yes, the chip is like Money in the Bank, Mott.
An incredible war between
the chip is like Money in the Bank. It gets you a future title shot versus the world champion. So yes, it is like Money in the Bank. That's why I'm saying, like, if you don't want Brian Cage to beat Moxley, then it was a dumb idea to put it on him, because he's the guy.
Mike Tyson, of course, presented the championship, and these two guys.
He's the guy.
The bad blood that's extended between these two. Both coaches have been thrown out.
And I agree. I don't want it on Brian Cage either, but hey, it's the brand new. It's the brand new guy. But what I will tell you right now, guys, and this might be horrible taste. I think it would be horrible taste by AEW to do this, but it would also, who cares? Because in a week, everyone will forget about how horrible of taste it was. I think that during the Stadium Stampede, Sting comes down from the rafters like he used to. Sting. I think they're fighting and whatever, and then all of a sudden you hear like some bong, bong, like maybe some remix version of his theme that they can use here. And then they look up and he comes down from the rafters. And I know they just did the Owen Hart thing. I know everybody's seen the freaking Owen Hart thing. I haven't, but it would be horrible timing, but it would be an incredible way to introduce Sting into AEW. I think that would be the most epic way to end this pay-per-view based off of what I've seen so far. They don't need to do it, but I am all with Cameron where he said, I just need one more debut. And if that was the one more debut, it's game over. This pay-per-view is a 9.0 if they do that. This has been really well done, man. I've had very minuscule problems with this. Listen to my problems I've had. Oh, you know, I think they should have ended the match where he should have got pinned 5 feet that way. You know, like my problems with this pay-per-view have been like the most minuscule things ever. Oh, the title should have had more gold on it. Like, what the heck? Like, this has been an incredibly good pay-per-view. They have done everything right. This has been really well done. But that would really make it a 9.0 for me. I know it would be horrible taste. I know people would be like, "Oh, he came down for the Raptors. We just found out about Owen Hart." But meanwhile, the rest of the people who have been watching wrestling for years already saw that like years ago. So it's actually not bad timing. It's just bad timing for like new wrestling fans. So I'm all for it, man. I would love to see Sting come out the rafters. That would be game over.
And retaining
absolutely game over.
World
Sting should have cost Darby. Oh man, that would have been cool.
Great victory for Jon Moxley. And let me tell you something, folks. If you're going to challenge Jon Moxley for the championship, you should bring your lunch.
What do you guys think? You think that's a good idea or no?
Yeah. Love that physicality.
Is that a good idea or no?
All over the show tonight.
What you think, guys?
And now it's time.
Yes, it is.
So this is definitely like their WrestleMania. I am so hyped. This has been so good.
Between the elite and the inner circle.
One of the most interesting and
this has
unique
been so good. What you think?
Of
I'm trying to ask you guys, what do you think?
We're looking forward to it, folks.
Lauren said that would make this a 10.
For this first ever matchup.
That'd be cool if Brian Cage versus Cody.
If you're a fan
oh, you think he might cash in for Cody's title?
Bigger than this.
I don't think it works that way, but maybe it does.
Like any great
maybe it does.
Or any great
cheers, mate. Sorry for the late response, but thanks for your email and for your time on the Xbox.
What are
you talking about?
Either side, it just makes athletes
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
And more willing and wanting to
haven't sent you an email. I don't know what you're talking about.
The rivalry between Inner Circle and
it's
Elite
not like Money in the Bank. Is it not? Because look, I have this thing right here.
I mean, that's the whole reason why Chris Jericho's here.
I have this thing right here. It's where I had the thing set up, and it said
the most important signing as we look back.
It said for a future AEW championship shot. So what's it like then?
Over the past several months,
what's it like then?
The Elite have proven one thing. They are less cohesive now more than ever, as they've splintered off into their own directions.
What's it like then, man?
Problem in the inner circle. We've never
hit
each
for
other
the world championship, so
we've never drank at ringside and got a little buzzky. We haven't done a thing.
Here, let me show you what it said. This is the official graphics.
Right? You can have brothers that fight.
The official graphics.
But at the end of the day,
it says
it's a brother
for an AEW world title shot.
For years and years and years.
Doesn't say how, it doesn't say where, it doesn't say when. It's to me it looks exactly like you can just do whatever you want with it.
All Elite Wrestling roster on notice.
What is
it,
man?
One half of the Bucks ruled out indefinitely. The Elite found themselves
doesn't say it has to be at a pay-per-view. All right, respectable. We're gonna have to time you out for a little bit, man.
I made a phone call to a friend who owed me a favor.
I'm gonna time you out for a little bit. You're getting a little too rowdy in here. Getting a little too rowdy and you're being a little too trolly. So we're gonna catch you later, man. You got 10 minutes to think about the next thing you say in my chat.
He's not one of you guys. He wasn't there since the beginning.
I'm confused about the chip. It's for the AEW World Title Shot, but it just says that's all it says. It doesn't say when, it doesn't say where, it doesn't say how. So I'm confused on why people think they know the rules of it, because that's all it says. The only official thing there is for it right now.
Unlike any other,
are you seeing some other official stuff, guys?
Beating the hell out of each other in a giant empty football stadium.
I don't think so.
Intriguing to me.
I think you're just speculating. Okay, your speculation is fine. If you're saying I think it's like that, that's fine. But when you're saying it like it's a fact, that's you just coming up with stuff. That's not real.
We always felt like we could change wrestling.
It's not real. So be real. If you got real, actual rules on it, then let me know. But as of right now, I'm just gonna keep on saying maybe it's like this, maybe it's like this.
I want to be a part of that wrestling world.
All right.
A rivalry pushes
like Casino Battle Royale. Is it though? Where are you seeing that? Where are you getting these rules, guys? Are you getting actual confirmation on these rules? Please let me know. If you're seeing actual rules, I want actual rules. But for now, no. There are no actual rules to it. You let me know where you're seeing that. Please give me a link. Here we go, guys. The stadium. Here we go.
Introducing the first team, Inner Circle. Number 27, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Weighing 225 pounds, team captain.
Oh yeah, Le Champion, Christopher Jericho. They may explain more on Wednesday. I think they will. But saying you know everything about it and exactly you know all the rules of it and exactly how you cash it in and exactly where it's possible and the rules of the match and all that. Dude, I'm watching it just like you, and I don't see none of that. I don't see none of that. So wherever you're getting this like finite rule set that you're telling me about, please link me, send me to that exact link from AEW official sources telling me exactly how you use the chip, because I don't think that you have that. I think you're just coming up with your own rules right now. Look, they came out in football gear. Sammy's got football gear, and all the cheerleaders have personal protective equipment.
The number his father wore as a star in the National Hockey League.
It's a football game.
93 was the year that Sammy Guevara was born.
Oh yeah, you know what's up. Sammy came out in a football outfit. This looks epic. It does.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Happy cross.
His number with the Sooners, maybe?
Here we go. Here comes the elite, guys.
First, from Rancho Cucamonga, California. At a combined weight
Dude, who do you got? Who do you think's winning, guys?
Team captains Nick and Matt Jackson.
What do you got? Boo. Oh, he's not going to say Books this time? The young Books? He's not going to say Books? Who do you guys got? Do you guys got the elite or the inner circle? I'm going inner circle all the way, but that's because you guys know me. I love heels. I try to be a heel. I try to make people upset. I try to make people entertain the idea that I might be the greatest wrestling community heel of all time. I find ways to do it without being overly heelish. Who do you guys got? Let me see. Let me see you. Who's winning? New Zealand says the elite. We Rup says the elite. And the inner circle? Wait, We Rup, you can't choose both. We Rup, come on, man. All right, I'm gonna let you think about it for a second. Mo, who you got? Sephiroth says inner circle. New Zealand says both. Nope, they both can't win. You got to choose one, man. Cameron says the elite. He's broken. His ribs are broken. Now he's broken Matt Jackson. He's not broken Matt Hardy. He's broken Matt Jackson. Now we got two broken Matts on the same team, guys. The elite says denied. Okay, I see you've denied. The elite. Mo says the elite. Okay. Nope. No, I said inner circle. No, you said like 5 different choices, man. You gotta keep it together. Gemini says inner circle. Charles says inner circle. Dude, YouTube is heelish. Okay, I think I figured it out. YouTube is heels. Twitch is faces. Here we go, guys. It has begun. We're in the middle of a football field.
We'll try to call
and
the
Sammy Guevara's got an actual football.
Beating the hell out of each other with a variety of things.
And the inner circle seems to have
this
the
is
smartest
literally
game plan.
everything that I always thought it would be. Yeah. It's just the jokiest thing.
Man, when Hager
freaking Guevara has a football and he's looking for somebody to pass the football
and Matt Jackson hoisted up.
I told you, man. They've gone down the dark side where
that was
it's
an
just
injury suffered this past Wednesday.
Anything goes.
When he leapt off the concourse onto the inner circle.
Who you got? Who you got, man? I'm looking at how many people are in here, and I don't think I got everybody's. I don't think I got everybody's vote. So, guys, what are you voting for, please? And please retweet the tweet, guys. Favorite the tweet. Retweet the tweet. Favorite the tweet, guys. Let the world know. Nice.
Right on that big
Santana
AEW
Ortiz. Incredible suplex.
So this is
destroying Nick Jackson. This is natural turf.
Point?
Oh, nice.
Well, my point is,
I thought it would be AstroTurf. This is actual real grass.
Tony, you want to let me suplex you out there?
No,
they got real grass out here, baby.
Hawk
Jock says the elite. Hawk Jock knows things, man. He passed his water bottle to wrestlers before, and they went, oh my God, Hangman Page with a horse. No. Hangman Page, oh my God. No! Sammy Guevara's gonna get ran over by a freaking horse. Sammy, no! Run, Sammy!
Look at Sammy.
Sammy ran faster than an actual horse. Get out of here, Sammy. Sammy outran a horse that was being ridden by Hangman Page. Oh my God. So funny. Hangman of the horse. Hangman is on the hunt. He's riding a horse and he's hunting Sammy down backstage. I cannot begin to tell you how much I love that. That is incredible.
Jericho side headlock.
What the heck?
Number 27 in your program. Number 1 in his heart.
Dude, he's backstage with a horse right now.
Jericho hits the ropes.
I'm not
Nick
kidding.
went for the trip leapfrog up and over the top.
I'm not kidding.
It is. Both guys, Nick and
this is outlandish.
Absolutely.
Stadium Stampede is on and popping. Oh my goodness.
But Nick
Matt and Nick versus Jericho.
Classic Young Bucks, but drop kick takes Le Champion
Did
down.
you guys favorite the tweet? Did you do it?
Hager just got introduced to the trash can and mashed it.
Hope he did it, guys.
Santana and Ortiz, double Irish whip, double reversal by the Young
My
Bucks.
horse is faster than
Super
that.
kick attempt.
I don't know, man. Sammy was out. Sammy was out.
Matt's ribs are really bothering him here.
Yeah,
There's a double team by a really,
Beautiful
really good
stuff.
tag team.
Yo, Matt gets
Santana and Ortiz. Look at this athleticism.
Oh, goodness.
Back,
No, that's Nick.
Santana off the
Nick
back
got
off the
destroyed.
back.
They said Matt, but it was Nick.
Now, Matt hoisted up and powerbomb down.
Beautiful
Cover.
power bomb.
Oh.
Golly.
Beautiful
Omega.
teamwork here by the Inner Circle.
Snapdragon on Ortiz.
I'm liking it, man. This is Vampires.
Kenny sidestepping.
This is Vampires.
Santana.
Oh, caught him.
Liking.
Oh, planting Santana.
Omega fired up here.
And Hager. Oh.
Until Hager just put a damper on the party. And the party Hardy, Matt, or is he, what is he tonight, Excalibur?
He's broken Matt Hardy, according to Justin
Broken Matt Hardy,
Roberts.
wearing all his gear.
Well, Justin would know that kind of thing.
Oh, well, Sammy's returned.
Sammy's back. He found an exit. What, do you want a standing ovation, Sammy?
He somehow escaped Hangman Page.
It's happening, man. It's happening. Sammy's back. He outran the horse, and now he's back in the ring. And now all of the Inner Circle is standing tall with their jerseys on. They're looking good. They're looking very good. I must say. Sammy? Shooting star, no.
Matt Hardy has seen that before.
They should have held him down.
Avoided contact.
Oh
Nicely done by Hardy.
They should have held his arms and his legs and made sure that the shooting star would have hit. All of them were in the ring.
And now Matt Jackson has Sammy up in the corner.
Buckle bomb to Sammy. Oh, double kicks to the back of his head.
And Sammy's in trouble.
Oh my God, dude, that twist of fate destroys Sammy again. The way he bent.
Sammy trying to get back
Oh
up,
my God, the way he bent.
Didn't work out real well for him.
Oh
No, it did
God.
not. He came back in to
Looked
quite
so
a.
horrible.
This could be it. Goodbye and good night. But no.
The man who wants to change wrestling, Kenny Omega.
Thank
Jericho
goodness.
What does that mean?
Well, Jericho knows him quite well. And he thwarted that attempt.
Double barrel someone. Oh God, no, please no.
Look at that. Nick Jackson. Man, he is a
Dude, is he gonna
anti-gravity
send anytime
machine.
soon? Or,
And now
or no?
Santana.
He's taking his sweet time.
Uh-oh.
Sammy's
Off
becoming
the
a good
middle
heel.
rope,
I agree.
outside, he moonsault onto the pile. And Matt, oh, look at how
Matt's hurt, but that moonsault didn't look like it hurt at all. Everybody caught him, and then they all fell down just because they thought they should.
Which I've experienced in
Everybody
my lifetime.
waited
It's
too
hard to get
long.
a deep breath.
Here comes Sammy. Watch out now. Sammy is
Sammy
taking
Guevara
some
off the top like a
over the past
haircut.
few weeks.
Sammy
They're
Guevara
just looking to
top
stop
rope.
him.
Oh, beautiful shooting star!
Shooting star.
And
I think Sammy's
just
own
his
teammates
teammates catch
lucky
him,
that they were
and
there to
nobody
break
gets
his
hit.
fall.
Very
Somebody's gonna
badly
crash
placed spot.
crash and
Nobody
burn
to
on
hit.
these damn things.
Take
Literally,
another look at what we
he
saw.
only got caught by like his own partner.
Great tuck on
What the
that
heck
shooter,
happened there?
but
Why would you even do that?
Great camera angle as well. Great production tonight. Great work.
Okay.
Our TV crew.
Pointless spot right there.
This is not an easy match to call. Even
No
a
one
hard
home
match
except
to-
for his own
to
partners.
document.
You need 20 cameras out there to get close, I think.
Sammy is becoming a good heel. I love Sammy
Need
Guevara
20, but they only
as
had
a
18,
heel, that's
JR.
for sure.
I heard that in my headset.
Look at this
Keith
match,
Mitchell
the
just
Stadium
ignored. We only have
Stampede.
18. Well, it's
The
hard
main
to follow
event
this
of the
match. There's
evening,
no
guys.
question.
Oh my
They did a
goodness.
Great job of it. I mean,
Matt
they're
Hardy
on
gets
both
hit with
sides
a
of the
garbage
stadium,
can
both sides
to
of
the
field.
Yeah, they're
spinal
breaking up. That's why there's so
column.
many officials here. It is the first
In the ribs.
pinfall or submission.
Look at this. They're all over it.
Understand
It's
the referees are
Kenny Omega
equipped with IFBs so they can communicate with one another.
wacky rib shot to
Boy,
Jake
they hit
Hager.
really hard.
Not
so
anything
did
I
his
would
brother Matt.
really tell you looks like a real punch.
Right into the
Welcome to the stream,
goalpost
everybody. I
in the
hope
end
you're having a
zone.
fun night.
One
It
end
is
zone to the
time.
other.
Here's where the Jags play.
The final match of the
They're
night.
gearing
This
up to
is
have a
the Stadium
hell of a year, no
Stampede,
doubt about
the
that.
Inner Circle versus the Elite.
Minshew
And
Mania, baby.
it is not disappointed
out.
yet.
I'm
There
a
have
Doug
been
Marone
some
guy.
wacky
Come on.
spots for
All
sure,
the
but with
way.
this many moving parts, you got to expect that.
Should have stayed at home.
You made the wrong choice. You should have joined this team. This was your team.
Oh my goodness.
Sammy Guevara
Kick right to the midsection of Nick
teeing off
Jackson.
on the ribs. Both the Young Bucks may have injured ribs before this night is over with.
Well, I'll tell you
Like
what.
I said, man, I'm going to keep it
Matt
real
Jackson's battling with all he's
guaranteed.
got with those bad ribs. I certainly admire that courage and his effort.
Oh,
And
scoop
he
slam.
somehow found a
Nick
ladder
Jackson,
that
oh
wasn't
my
used
goodness.
earlier this evening.
Nick Jackson scoop power slam
Painted,
Sammy
of course,
Guevara
in
on
the
top
elite
of Chris Jericho. And
That goalpost is 10 feet
I'll tell you
high.
one thing, they already spoiled this spot with
On the
their
nose.
promo. They shouldn't have
What
said anything.
in the
They
hell,
spoiled
Matt?
the spot.
So that must be a 12-foot ladder.
Going up, but hey, this spot is looking
Matt
good. I
Jackson.
wish I didn't hear
What
their
in the
their
world?
pre-match promos.
What a precarious
Matt Jackson.
position to be in.
He's already got his ribs wrapped up, and he's on top of the ring. The goalpost! Moonsault off the goalpost. I've done that.
Seen it all.
I've actually done that in real life.
Uprights on the inner
I've actually done that in
circle.
real life.
Seen it all.
His brother took a bullet. Cover.
I've done that.
Cover Jericho.
No,
Almost
Jericho
got
kicks
pinned.
out of the
And how
spot.
humiliating
Good
would that be
spot,
for
by the way.
Jericho?
Very
There's
good
Omega
spot.
and Ortiz up in the stands somewhere.
Very
On
good
the other
spot.
end of the field.
I've done that in real life, but I landed on my feet. I landed on my feet. I didn't splash on top of anybody. I didn't splash on top of anybody.
That's how important this match is to both these
I did
factions.
crazy stuff when I was younger,
It's
man.
win or go home in their mind's eye.
And now the action going up into the stands. As Santana and Omega paired off.
Look at this. Fist of fire.
Wait a minute, we're going up top?
It's a hockey fight in a football
going
stadium.
up
It is. Good call.
It's
It
a
is.
wide world of
We're going up
sports.
top, baby. It's time.
Oh, I've seen it all now.
We're going up into the
disguised as a
stadium.
wrestling
Dude, I
match
wonder how
in
long
an
this
NFL
match is going to be.
stadium.
I hope this match is like another
I've seen it
45
all.
minutes
Look
at
how high
least.
up they are now.
Let's go. Where's Hangman? He's just riding his horse around.
They are well off the field, and Omega. Oh,
Nice
Riding his
teamwork
horse
by
around, you know?
Ortiz and Santana.
If you had a horse, wouldn't you want to just ride it around?
Could be a difference
Wide
maker
world
right
of
here. The
sports,
referee's
it
right
is.
there to count a pinfall.
Thanks,
What
Tony
happens?
Khan. Yeah, for
Santana
sure.
sending Omega somewhere.
Where we talked about the war
my goodness.
between the inner circle and the elite.
Oh, I thought
He still
I
I
looks
thought
the
Jake
same.
Hager was
Sammy
wearing a
forgot.
Ryback
He's,
jersey.
Somebody might
It
want
looked
to
like
get
a
word to
Ryback.
him.
What the heck? Okay. Hang on.
Maybe just
Hangman
looking for a beer
Page.
scene.
Maybe I have to catch up a little bit. Maybe
He's
I
looking
fell
in
behind.
every
Okay,
cubby
no,
that he
I'm
can look
as live
into.
as it gets. Hangman Page. Hangman Page
Well,
with his horse backstage,
If
guys.
I ever get lost, Tony,
Yeah.
Please do not send Hangman Page to look for me.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
All
he's
right.
taking his sweet time. He's got his tag team championship on. He
Set.
said, stay, horse.
That is a beautiful horse.
It is.
It's a very nice horse, I must say.
Let's go to the bar.
What? He's going to the bar? No, Hangman, no. Oh, my God. Hangman is leaving the arena.
Being annihilated by both Santana and Ortiz.
Hangman, please.
The mad ball, both of them have it.
Across the spine of Hardy. In the upper decks of TIAA Bank Field.
This is street style right here.
And this is the type of thing that favors Santana and Ortiz.
They've had a lot of
East Club lobby. What's he doing? He's going to the bar, Mo. He's going to the bar.
I think it was marvelous and a miracle that Ortiz was able to get his football helmet off.
Hey, it's my turn, Santana.
And Omega with the mad ball. Oh, Santana turned his back and paid for it.
Right in the kidneys.
And Omega, the scoop and the slam on the trash can.
That was a recycle can. Just to get it right, a blue top on it.
Tony, every day is Earth Day.
Actually, no. We're not going to do that.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, we are digging this.
Number 51. Makes me think of Dick Butkus.
I'm ordering a pizza right now, guys, because I need some pizza. I need some pizza in my life. I'm ordering a
that
pizza.
barricade on those tables.
Yes.
Look at this front face
Pizza
lock.
time. Oh my God. No.
Concrete and steel.
Oh goodness, dude. This is
Saw
dangerous.
the eyes of Omega.
This is serious. They're up, like way up above the field now, and no.
He's going into the concession stand. Some of that diamond
Oh
crystal
God!
to the eyes.
Kenny Omega just got put.
No, just very little give at all.
Oh my God! Chest first on
Well,
top
there's something on the mind of Ortiz
a
and Santana for Kenny Omega.
like a suspension
Well,
thing
this is
that
the
they
rally
put
zone,
to
by the way.
separate the seats. Oh no!
Omega's going to need to rally.
Oh, Kenny, you're
They
dead,
hit him with
dude.
this
I'm sorry.
combination power bomb.
No. Don't do this.
Do it. Oh my goodness! It broke in half.
Look at this. Look at this.
No, it wasn't a suspension thing. It was a barricade.
As ludicrous as that sounds, that's where he stopped falling. When he hit concrete.
It was a barricade that was set up between two tables.
Oh boy, Matt Hardy
And
saved the day.
somehow,
Kenny
Matt
with
Hardy saved
Hear
the
that
day.
impact.
Kenny was about to get counted, dude. Kenny was about to be counted. That was about to be a 3 count right there. Holy guacamole, man. They just slammed
Santana
Kenny
driving the face of
through
Hardy into
the
that
table
barricade.
in the worst way. Through the barricade. He's done, dude. The only thing that broke his fall was concrete. Think about that. The concrete broke his fall.
Over on the left.
Holy moly, man. Uh-oh. Yo, they're going in the pool?
Santana Ortiz.
Not Hardy. Not Hardy going in the pool? There's a pool in the stadium? There's a pool in the stadium.
Sending Hardy face first into the...
You can swim in a pool while you're watching wrestling, while you're watching football? I want to go to the stadium immediately. I want to go to this freaking stadium right now.
Number 50 can't swim, folks.
Holy moly,
It's
dude.
only 3 feet of water. Come on.
He doesn't want to get his hair wet. That could be entirely a runaway.
What the heck?
He would do to that hair. Oh, they're drowning him.
No, come on now.
Yes. Drowning Matt Hardy. Now he's drowning Matt Hardy.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Matt Hardy does something else.
Wait a minute. He came out the water as a different version of himself? He's doing the freaking, he's doing the Matt Hardy thing. He's doing the like Hardy thing underwater, and now he comes out as some other version of himself.
the attributes to end the first version.
Oh my goodness, the first version of Matt Hardy just came out of the pool. What is going on here? Dude, this is something I never thought would ever happen. This is awesome.
Matt Hardy left for dead.
This is, I have no idea, man.
Another version of Matt Hardy.
What is this? Another Matt Hardy just emerged from the pool. What's
the
this?
Multifarious Matt Hardy emerging from the pool. It must be filled with the waters from the lake of reincarnation.
There's second life in those teeth.
Second life in those teeth. I'm glad somebody's calling out these obviously fake teeth he's got.
Ortiz.
Really
struggling. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that 3 foot of water.
This is outlandish.
For your transgressions against Vanguard.
Vanguard. Dude,
Matt
they
Hardy
should be sending me an email, they said.
For Vanguard 1.
I ordered the pizza. Yeah. Okay, they sent me an email. My pizza might be coming, guys.
Vanguard 1.
Yes, we did.
We ready around 8:47. Oh, 21 minutes from now. 21 minutes from now, my pizza will be ready.
We ain't done with you. We ain't done with
I like that. I like that.
Santana charges in.
Oh my goodness!
Far home the bell
Through the
tolls.
freaking
Santana can thank
through
Ortiz
the freaking table, Santana and Ortiz. They're having massive problems with Matt Hardy right now. This is devastation.
Oh my God.
Vanguard has died though. That's true. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. The bell. Oh God. Right, he had his head inside the bell. Ortiz is just a joke wrestler at this point. The chair of wheels.
His ears are ringing.
His body is convulsing.
Kenny is ripped. Everybody's ripped, dude. What's this? Oh, he's duct taping him to the chair. Why did Matt Hardy sound like Donald Trump for a second? He sounded like Donald Trump. Take 2 of these. Call me in the morning. I think it's gonna help. I think that what we gotta do, hydroxy Cheraquin. You stay in the chair. It'll cure the virus. It'll be great. Why did he sound like Donald Trump for a second? Oh God.
Laying in some
Matt Hardy with incredible right hands, and dude, Ortiz is just locked in this chair right now. I'm losing my mind. This is too funny.
Right by that ice chest.
This is a comedy
Matt
quest.
Hardy was near an ice chest. We saw some. Oh,
it's over.
Santana.
It's over.
Is it over? Oh my goodness. Oh, went for the razor's edge. Oh goodness, the back of Santana right into the freaking ice chest. Oh no, he's gonna put Santana inside the. Oh no.
Cool down.
Santana.
Chill out, baby.
Stay in there.
Santana put on ice by Matt Hardy.
Locked up, they won't let me out, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This will
He locked him in.
your inflammation.
This will help your inflammation. Oh no. Dude, he's locked. Ortiz is stuck inside the ice chest, guys. Wait a minute. I see the horse.
Oh, the horse.
The horse is here. Jake Hager's here. Backstage, the horse is looking at Jake Hager. Horse. Horse.
Going to the
horse.
Bar. If Hangman's going to be one place.
Horse. Uh-oh.
Looks like he had a triple.
Adam Page, just having a little drinky drink, you know. You gotta have a little drinky drink sometimes. Oh, Jake Hager sat down at the bar with him.
You come here to fight? You come here to drink?
Oh, taking a nice little drink. Oh, nope.
Here they go.
Nope, time for a fight.
Page and Jake Hager.
No, it's the bar battle.
Hangman and Hager teeing off on one another.
Oh my God, Jake! Jake puts Hangman Page over the pool table, completely over the pool table into a hard concrete floor.
Right across the spine, and Hager's not even
unfazed.
This was definitely pre-taped, and I don't really care if it was pre-taped or not. I'm just telling you guys that's what I have to say about this. This was pre-done, so it is very much like a you know, like what they did with the what they did with the Money in the Bank. Oh my God! Choke slammed on the pool table. Very much like what they did with the Money in the Bank ladder match this year. It's very much like what they did with the Boneyard match. It's like all that. It's pre-done. They're going to different spots at the same time. They pre-edited it. They pre-booked it.
Up Hangman.
So that is the way that they've done it is incredible. I'm liking it a lot. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying that's the way I'm going to describe it. It is pre-done. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh goodness. Hangman Page just caught the whole bar. He got slid across the whole bar. And I'm not talking about Sheamus and Cesaro.
Hager's so strong, he was able to drive Hangman the length of the bar.
This is good. This is good.
Gut wrench.
Hope Double or Nothing can be brought on by Blu-ray. Definitely a bar fight. Yep. Oh, 2 counts. So anybody can get pinned. Wow. Anywhere. What, they got like 8 refs? Beautiful gut wrench power bomb through the table by Jake Hager.
Page finding out sometimes you eat the bar and sometimes the bar eats you.
Good stuff, man. It's a beautiful gut wrench power bomb, and here comes Corny Omega. Corny Omega's in the bar.
Partner in the AEW World Tag Team
Championship. He yanks him down. Hang on. Saves him. Oh God!
Wow. Hager says, "What the hell? You just pissed me off."
He just slammed a bottle of wine against the head of Jake Hager. Jake Hager does not sell it. Here we go. Another bottle of wine.
I think that was a little bit of the
Oh
bubbly.
God, three bottles of bubbly.
Breaking it over Hager's head.
It's like Don Perignon across the head of Jake Hager. Oh my goodness.
Squaring him up, bang!
This is devastation. Please, Kenny, stop. Stop with all the weirdness, man. Beautiful stuff. Nice. Nice buckshot lariat. Okay, he ducked down. I thought he was just doing some corniness again. This is awesome. This is good stuff, man. I don't know what universe you live in where this pay-per-view does not get. Oh, milk. Nice.
Hangman enjoys milk.
Oh yeah, dude.
Whiskey.
Milk is so good. I love milk. You guys had milk recently? Milk's good. Milk's really good.
Thank goodness.
Good stuff. Milk has become my favorite drink in the last week or so. I love milk.
By the injured.
That was good. That was a good part of this. Good portion of this. I don't know. Like what I was saying is, I don't know what universe you live in where this pay-per-view does not get a point. We're doing a review. We're doing Grapple Chat tonight. But if anybody gives this like a 6.7, I'm gonna give them a freaking 86. You're getting 86 if you try to give this a 6.7.
Northern Lights suplex.
You give it whatever you want, man. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm not really gonna trust you too much if you give this less than a 7.75 tonight. Okay. I'm sorry, man, but like, if there's a world you exist on where this is not worth at least a point, we gotta part ways when it comes to letting you review shows, because this has been a great pay-per-view, man. This has been really good. Oh my God! Spiked Nick in the face.
First down, Jericho.
Oh my God, he hit him with the first down marker.
It's 50 yards.
Look at this. He's gonna do it all the way down the. Matt Jackson is doing the Northern Lights suplexes all the way down the field with Sammy Guevara. Yeah, this pay-per-view is definitely somewhere around like an 8 or something, man. You better not. I better not. I don't know, man.
They got the ball back.
I better not. Oh, football! Football to the chest. Yo, he's destroying. Nick Jackson is destroying Jericho with footballs to the chest, throwing those passes. He's gonna put him inside the Jaguar mouth. Oh no, Nick is inside the Jaguar mouth. What the heck, dude? This is ridiculous. Judas effect to Jackson DeVille. Get out of here. You freaking piece of junk mascot. Get out of here. You ain't ready. Oh my God, dude. This is the best it's ever been. No, don't put that on. I'm sorry, but that shirt's not selling. Super cake. The hee hee cone shirt is the worst shirt on Pro Wrestling Tees. It does not need to be a thing, and please don't do it.
Number 27 reporting to the
wall.
Face first.
Duval, Jim.
And a second time, Jericho slammed into that.
This is a great match, but that hee 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 that hee 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 cone thing, dude. It's just not. It doesn't have the same oomph. It doesn't have the same oomph as a lot of his other memes he comes up with. He's good at coming up with a meme. I'm challenging. See a replay. They're going to replay. I like it. Jericho can do better than this. I guarantee Jericho can do better. We're going. Wait, they're zipping up the. Wait, he's going in there with Aubrey. Jericho and Aubrey in the zipped up tent. You know, Aubrey is kind of. I never really thought about this, but Aubrey is kind of. She's kind of A-okay, man. Oh. You suck as a referee. I will actually. I never really thought about this, but Aubrey is pretty presentable. A touchdown. Matt Jackson. Oh my goodness. Matt Jackson just did 100 yards worth of Northern Lights suplexes to Sammy Guevara. Excessive. Oh, 10-yard penalty, yes. Oh, super kick the ref.
Rick Knox was assessing a 15-yard penalty to the Elite.
Matt Jackson just super kicked the ref. You don't do that. I thought they were good guys. Matt Jackson just super kicked the ref in the face. Oh, and then a bat to Nick Jackson. Dude, that's not right. This is so fun. I agree. This is a very fun match, dude. This is incredible. And earlier today, Jericho said this is the most fun he's had in a match in a long time. He said it's one of the best things he's ever been part of.
Oh, Matt coming to his brother's aid.
Oh, goodness.
Now batless.
Oh, goodness.
It was a 100-yard dash.
Matt Jackson gets choked out with what's his name? What's the name of the bat, guys? Floyd? Is it Floyd? Oh, my God. No, don't do this.
Nick Jackson.
No. Nick, don't do it. Nick has ran. Oh, my God.
I hated it.
Nick is running all the stadium steps all the way down.
Building up ahead of steam.
No! Off the top, through the table on top of Jericho.
Crashing onto Jericho.
Savagery.
Man, what a big splash.
Floyd? His name is Floyd. I thought it was Floyd. Yeah, that's the name of the bat, right?
Oh, Nick never saw a chance he wouldn't take.
Holy moly, man. My pizza's about to be ready. I gotta go get my pizza, man. Oh, God. Don't mow his.
I'm sorry.
No. No.
Oh, not in the face.
Adam Page, Hangman Page just did the freaking manscaped line to Jericho right on the Manscaped place. You guys know where Manscaped is supposed to go.
God.
Jericho just got Manscaped with the freaking paint that you're supposed to paint the grass with. Jericho got Manscaped, guys.
Around the sprinklers.
Oh, the sprinklers in the face of Sammy Guevara. Sammy Guevara. Sammy Guevara. Sammy Guevara. This is my moment to be wet. I just can't take enough. Sammy Guevara. Sammy Agua. I won, yes. You win, man. Sammy Agua. Do I hear the footsteps of the horse? Dude, I really hope the horse is not coming. Please, not the horse. What's that?
What's that?
No, I'm hearing something. Oh no, no, it's the freaking. Oh no, it's the golf cart again.
All over again.
It's the golf cart. Sammy Guevara.
Better run, Sammy.
Oh no, the headlights are on.
Oh my God. It's Matt Hardy and Kenny Omega. Run! Sammy, please! Sammy, come on, that thing's got no handling. You just go right, go left, go, come on, go.
The Lambo leap.
Yes, perfect. Beautiful. Sammy, you're the best.
The Jaguar leap now.
You're so perfect. Good job. Sammy, you're the best.
And Hardy in the golf
Sammy got out of there. He climbed the wall. He got out of the way. It's a dream. Sammy Guevara.
To keep the elite away.
He's throwing chairs. He's getting out of there. Sammy Guevara, look at this. Using the parkour, the powers of parkour. Sammy Guevara using the powers of parkour. Kenny Omega's after him. Look at this. Look at the...
Sammy.
Oh, big boot straight to the face of Kenny.
On the face of Omega.
He's all alone. His teammates been wiped
Kenny's
out.
looked highly whack in this match, I'll tell you that. I'm glad. Kind of glad about that. Look at this. These chairs, dude. Have you ever tried to get one of these chairs? It's hard to even like get to your chair, let alone wrestle. What's this? Neo 1? This is a brand new. This is a brand new
This is Neo 1, the natural electronic organism.
There's a brand new drone, the Neo 1. You knew it was gonna happen. You knew there was a new one. Neo 1. There's a brand new drone. No way. And now, no, you're not gonna do the snap. Oh, he's doing the one-wing angel. Omega gonna do the one-wing angel. Not off of it. No.
Oh, God in heaven. Good Lord. The one-winged angel from the seats through the table, or I think it's a table.
The one-winged angel by Kenny Omega.
There's a count.
It's over. Kenny wins it. One-wing angel off the top of the freaking seating area. That was awesome.
From high up. I've never seen a one-winged angel.
Dude, that had to hurt. That was like 30 feet. Sammy is such a champ, dude. Sammy's such a champ to take that spot. Holy moly.
And the elite are victorious.
Take another look, folks. Amazing.
That was fun, man. That was a really fun match.
And the reward is a victory.
Like I said, I give it a 5 if Sting would have came off the rafters. That was good. Very, very good. Super kick party. Yes. Yes. Put the Gatorade on Kenny. They poured the Gatorade on Kenny. Wonderful. That was wonderful. Such a feel-good match. How long was that? Holy crap, dude.
Within the confines of the pro
Was that like a half an hour match?
What these men have done, what this crew has done, the settings.
Was that like a half an hour match? That was good.
It wasn't a normal pro wrestling match, Tony, by any stretch.
Nothing like it at all, JR, but
Elite.
And together, I might add.
That was so fun.
The elite stands together.
A rivalry that kicked off at the debut episode of Dynamite on October 2nd.
And they got Pyro.
Gaining the upper
Elite. I'm so glad Matt really wrestled with that, with the wrapped up ribs and everything. That was awesome, dude. What a pay-per-view. Now that was worth $20. Dude, that was $20. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Yo, we gotta talk. Guys, we gotta talk. We gotta have ourselves a little talk. Stick around, guys, because I gotta go pick up my pizza right now. I have a pizza place that's right next to where I live, and my pizza's gonna be ready in T-minus 2 minutes. So I'm gonna go pick up my pizza, and I'll be right back. But just hang out, all right? Just trust me, I'll be right back. It's gonna take me maybe like 7 minutes at most. Okay, 3.5 minutes to get there, 3.5 minutes to get back. I've already told you how long it's gonna be. All right, it'd be like 7 minutes maybe. So keep your ratings ready. All right, we're gonna do grapple chat. I want to know what everybody thought about this. All right, I know that's a very anticlimactic way to end a pay-per-view, but pizza, man, come on, it's pizza. The heck, come on, it's pizza. You know what's up. Pizza, baby. All right, so I'll be right back. All right, about 7 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me set the timer. Keep your ratings ready. All right, I want everyone's ratings. I want to know what everybody thought about this pay-per-view. I want to know if you thought it was a 6.5, a 7.9, a 8.2. I want to know what you thought. All right, so be ready. We will have some nice little musical interlude in the meantime as well, so you guys can listen to some new hotness. Okay, pizza is forgivable. It'll be great. Just trust me. It'll be great. Be fine. Be great. Okay. Let me set up the timer. 7 minutes, I promise. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave my house. I wish I could like pick up the stream from my phone and just show me like running. Show me running to get the pizza. I think that would be super fresh. But don't worry, I'll give you guys a picture of the pizza as well. I'll tweet you a picture of the pizza before I get back on here, so you guys can see the pizza and know that I ain't lying. All right, so it's 8:47 right now, so that'll be 8:54, right? Let's do 8:55 because by the time I end what I'm talking about, it'll be, there you go. Okay. All right, guys, 7 minutes, all right? 7 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh God, hang on. I gotta get this. Now I got less than 7 minutes. Dang it. Okay, I'm going, guys. Hang on. Listen to this cool.
Dog.
Nah, not the dog. Don't listen to the dog. Main event, save Double or Nothing. No, it was good. I think it was good before that. I think parts of the main event might have not been the best, but overall it was such a fun main event. Such a good feeling, you know. That's why I say like the ending of a pay-per-view can make or break you. All right, I got the music. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, dude, I got 6 minutes. I gotta go. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh yes, I'm back. And on top of that, guess what? Guess what happened? I put out the tweet. So did you see the tweet? Did you guys see the tweet? I don't think you saw the tweet. Did you see it? If you didn't, here's the proof. Let me give you the proof, because the proof is in the pudding, and sometimes the proof is in a pizza. Here it is. Incredible, delicious, brand new piece of pizza. Oh, delicious! Look at the shine. You see the shine? Oh yes, this is great. This is great pizza. All right. Oh, it's so hot, and it's hot. It's droopy. That's how you do. That's how you do pizza. All right. This is how you do pizza. All right. I'm sorry. It took a second. All right. But I had to run all the way over there, and there was people, and people weren't ready for this delicious pizza. All right. Oh man, that's delicious. They make incredible pizza. They make like New York style pizza, so it's really thin. If you guys can see, it's really thin, but it has that droop where you can fold it in half like that. It's incredible. It's incredible pizza. I'm talking about great stuff. I also tweeted the pictures. I got a pepperoni and a mushroom, so you check it out. In the meantime, let's hang out with Dudley for a second. I think Dudley's got something to say. It's delicious, man. This pizza, this one piece of pizza that I have is absolutely delicious. Let's see if I can charge my phone in the meantime. All right, so guys, I'm trying to ask you, but honestly, it's really tough for me right now, because I really just like to find out what you thought, like your overall rating. So please type a 1 in the chat if you hung out with me throughout the entirety of the pay-per-view and you have an opinion on the pay-per-view. I'd like to know what your overall rating out of 10 is. If you would like to give your review, please type a 1 in the chat right now. Okay? Dude, I was only gone for like 9 minutes. I said 7, it was 9. I mean, come on. I did all right. I did all right. All right, you let me know. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat the rest of this piece of pizza while you guys are typing 1s and stuff. I think we figured it out. I think we found out who the people are. It is Temezi, New Zealand, We Rupt, and Cameron, right? Yeah. So just go ahead and put your ratings in the chat, guys. I'd like to know. I'd like to know what your ratings are. We're gonna add them all up, and we're gonna see if AEW was able to get a point tonight. Bring up my calculator. Dude, this pizza is delicious, dude. It's straight out the oven. It's so hot and steamy. Brody, how you feel about Mox versus Brody Lee? I think I said what I needed to say. I think the match was good, but the ending could have been way better. Ending was weird to me. Wow, only 4, yeah. It happens, man. It's just a bunch of people, like, they're just looking for, like, the popular thing, dude. If Seth Rollins came in here right now, they'd be like, oh, yeah, dude, I love Gritty. And if I tweeted about it, it'd have 150 retweets, and everybody and their grandma would come in here tomorrow talking about how they love my stream, and it's so good. It's whatever, man. My stream has the quality of nobody else's stream. My stream is one of the most high quality wrestling streams you could ever consider to watch. And people are just going to do whatever they do. But hey, how do you guys like this Double or Nothing wrestling layout? Look at this. Double or Nothing review. I actually made a layout for the Double or Nothing review here. Isn't that cool? Look at it. I put the playing cards and everything. Let's see. Wait. I'll give it a 6.7. Cameron. Alright. Anyway, next. Temezi. Just lazy to list all the things. Dude, I'm not even asking people to list all the things. You don't even have to tell me what you liked. You guys are going above and beyond the Call of Duty by making a review. I just want to know what your overall rating is. 8.2 from Temezi. I like that rating. I think that's fair. Unfinished title, yeah, that did mess it up a little bit. New Zealand said Double or Nothing was epic. The buy-in slap casino ladder match was amazing besides, and Cody at TNT Championship was good. Cheetah champion is good. Big fan of the Mox ending. You liked the Mox ending, okay. Stampede just topped any WWE cinematic. I don't know about that. I still think the Undertaker. I still think the Boneyard was more of like a iconic match, but definitely the Stampede match was very fun. 9.5. Holy moly! You got it, man. Thank you for your review. 8.7. The title was oopy. Some of the spots in the match were like, oh, how come? Was a casino ladder, but everything was marvelous. 8.7, goodness gracious. That's a good rating, man. I like that. That's really high. We've thank you. What else? Officially 8.6, okay. So you basically turned around what you were saying before. You changed the numbers, kinda. I like it. What else? 8.7 from We Rubbed. 8.7, dude. This is a very good looking pay-per-view. Give it a 9.3. Mo, you should have typed a 1. Same thing to Hawk Jock, guys. You gotta type a 1 when I ask you, because you're outside the review portion, guys. You've got to type a 1 because This is the way that I box people out, because you know what's going to happen. There are people who weren't part of the pay-per-view at all, who didn't hang out with us at all, who are just looking for a place to run up in and have like a opinion or troll people. So you got to type a 1 when I ask you to. All right. I'm glad you liked it. I love your rating, your 9.3s and everything else that you guys are talking about, but you gotta listen to me, all right? That way we can keep it together and I can actually add your review into the review cycle here. If you don't type a 1, I can't count you, because then I gotta start counting all the rest of these people who are just gonna run up in here 25, 30 minutes after a pay-per-view ends and try to give us their opinions so they can wreck AEW or talk trash about what happened. So we're just not going to do it. So make sure if you're going to give a review, just type a 1 when I ask you to, so I can make sure that you get added to the equation. Okay? I like it. I'm just saying what I think of it. Then that's good. I'm glad. I like your review, but I'm saying, man, you need to be part of these reviews if you're trying to be part of the review show. So just be ready, man. You literally missed it by like a minute. So just do it in the review next time. Just type a 1 next time I ask you to, so we can count you. Because that's what we need to do, man. It's like showing up for a basketball game and being like, I don't care about basketball. There you do. Yeah, you do. All right, so here we go. It's time, guys. Let's do this. Let's count this up. So we have an 8.2, a 9.5, an 8.7, an 8.6, an 8.7, and my score is a 1.0. No, I'm just kidding. It's a 1.25. No, I'm just kidding. It's a 2.0. I think this pay-per-view was the most horrible thing ever. 2.0. No, it's not a 2.0 right there. I think this pay-per-view did what was very, very necessary. I think this was better than Revolution, which is hard to do, because Revolution was their best pay-per-view yet. Better than All Out, better than All In, better than all the rest of this weirdness they've been trying to make actually happen. This was their best pay-per-view. Everything made sense. Everything had a path towards something brand new. Wednesday is going to be such a brand new story for so many people. That I love it so much. This is the way a pay-per-view should be utilized. The pay-per-view should not be a bridge between your last show and the next show. Your pay-per-view should be a statement of where things are going and what we're up to next and what we're paying attention to next and who we're paying attention to next. Who's important, who's powerful, who's devastating, who's next up. Who the heck is cutting the illest promos? Who's doing the greatest wrestling? Like, it should be a testament to all that, and that's what they've done here. Tonight was AEW correcting mistakes, filling in the blanks, making everything as good as they can for now, and I think there was only a couple things that were like dropped balls, especially the title, the TNT title thing looked super whack, of course, but that doesn't deflate a whole pay-per-view. The match for that title was actually pretty good, so the title can improve, I guess. It can improve, but it's a negative. It's definitely minusing some points for me, but it's not making the whole pay-per-view go down by like massive notches, because the wrestling itself is what I'm here for. The titles or whatever. What else? Man. Still people doing way too much. These people need to, like, these wrestlers, and I could tell they're trying to get closer to it with the way they're building the promo packages, the way they're building people's behind-the-scenes vignettes where they show what they're up to or what they're thinking about. I could tell that they're trying to build superstars. but they need to stop making these people do the tip-top apex of wrestling to get themselves respected, because if that's what it takes, you don't have real fans. You have people just looking for you to destroy yourself for their amusement. And that's horrible, man. You ever had a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever that just expects nothing but the best from you, and that's the only time they're actually happy, is when you just go out of your way and you get them two dozen roses, or you take them, you get them front row seats to their favorite band instead of third row seats. Like, if the people who love you are expecting just nothing but like you killing yourself for them, then they're not real fans. And I can guarantee the people who are AEW fans right now, they won't care if you do one less finisher for match, if you do one less super dangerous spot that's going to put your entire career on the line. They're not going to care. Okay, they won't even know. They won't even know that spot was supposed to exist. These people are literally out here doing things that are not necessary to just make a match 2% more engaging, 2% more entertaining. And I can guarantee you, all these fans are going to love Darby Allin. They're going to love Scorpio Sky. They're going to love all these wrestlers just the same if they just cut it down just a little bit. Just doing a little too much for me. So as far as my rating for this, I gotta give this a firm 8.2. I think this was incredible. I would have liked for there to be a little bit more. One more debut, one more twist to one of these matches, whether it be the Jon Moxley match or the TNT title. I would have loved there to be a little twist there, or it would have been unexpected to have a twist at a Nyla match. It was just so like cut and dry when it came to those. And then the ending of the Jon Moxley match, of course, I've made it no secret that I'm not the biggest fan of the leader of the Dark Order getting choked out and tapping. Like, the leader of the Dark Order tapping. How does that sound to you? Does that sound good? Does that sound right? To me, it doesn't sound right. So I'm giving it an 8.2. I think this could have been a little higher with another debut. Brian Cage, extra underwhelming to me, because I feel like I don't know enough about him, and on top of that, the people who are in the chat who do know about him were like, yeah, he's just all right. Like, I didn't see anybody hopping over the fence hype about him, and that lets me know that maybe his career outside of here is not the best, and that I shouldn't expect the moon from him. And he just, I don't know, man. They booked him as just this big dumb dude who gets buried by some chips and breaks out. So I don't know. I don't know what to think, but it just wasn't the level of something that would bring me up above an 8.2. 8.2 is an incredible score for me, but 9 was very attainable with at least one more debut from somebody who makes a dent, or if the spot that Brian Cage took would have been taken by somebody a little bit more charismatic and a little bit more just a little bit more exciting. I was like, yo, this guy's buff, but what the heck? I feel like they threw a manager on him real quick because they don't believe in him, and that's the mark of them not believing in you, is when you have a manager right out the gates. It's like the Brock syndrome. So I'm not really feeling the Brian Cage thing, and there's a couple other things that kind of brought it down a little bit, but overall, pay-per-view was the bee's knees, man. It was by far their best pay-per-view they've done, and if they keep improving like this, I can't wait to see what All Out is gonna do. Is it All Out next? I think it's All Out next. So 8.2 for me. So let's do a little math, guys. That's my rundown. Let's check it out. Kal-El's in the building. What's up, Kal-El? Cage stays healthy, it'll be awesome. Yeah, I've heard that too. Exactly. Let's see. He didn't tap though. He did tap. He wasn't passed out, New Zealand. Do we have to watch it again? I'll literally go back and watch it right now.
you're challenging what I looked at. He did tap. He did tap. All right, I'm gonna go back and watch it right now. Because you're telling me that I didn't see what I saw. He did tap. He gave up. And if he didn't give up, then he literally passed out in like record time that nobody's ever passed out in. So here, let me go back. Let me get back to my FITE app. Let me rewind it. I'm gonna watch it right now. I'm gonna watch it right now. I can basically guarantee you that he tapped out. Here he is. Here's Jon Moxley. Here's Jon Moxley. Here's Brody. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's check it out. I'm checking it.
Feet.
There's Brody.
All right, let's check it out.
Oh, my God.
Brody Lee has been busted open.
I mean, his head, the top of his head was
If he
what
didn't tap
pierced
out,
that ramp first.
Then he literally lost consciousness in the least amount of time I've ever seen anybody
and now he's
lose
dazed.
consciousness in.
He's lost some blood. Looking for the big one.
Oh,
tried the
the paradigm shift.
And no, kicks out from the pin at 1.
Oh, Moxley.
Kicks out from the pin at 1.
Widen the cut. Open this man up. Now Moxley's biting.
We've never seen a world title match like this, ever.
This is serious. Moxley teeing off on Brody Lee.
Oh, good God.
Upside down with that. Straight up. What a
1, 2.
Got him.
No. Brody kicks out.
I don't know how the hell this man is kicking out of these things. That's a tough son of a bitch, let me tell you something.
That time for sure, he was done.
Brody Lee is bleeding a little bit more, losing more blood.
They're trying to choke him out now.
Okay. Not got him down.
Rear naked choke.
Not down yet.
Moxley using the bulldog choke, but he transitions into the rear naked.
All right, finally got it.
One hook
All right, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 5 seconds.
That is it. Jon Moxley retains.
Moxley with a sleeper.
Here's your winner.
There you go. There you go. 5 seconds. All right. He didn't tap, but he literally gave up in 5 seconds. Oh yeah. Dude, what's this? Halo. Oh my goodness, Halo. 5 seconds, dude. That's not even enough time to really get a count going. So yeah, okay. He didn't tap out. You are correct, but that's literally like the least amount of time I've seen a ref call a match based off of a choke in a long time. That's literally like the ref is like, "Nah, man, I thought you were done already. I'm just looking for a reason to call this." Halo, thank you. Temezi, please stop spamming the chat. If you're going to spam the chat, please spam the chat with hype for Halo, because Halo literally coming through with an incredible, how many months? Dude, how many months? 29 months, but no, it's more than that. It's more than that. How long was Khabib? But that's UFC, man. I'm not talking about UFC. I'm talking about wrestling, dude. You know, wrestling's about over the top presentation, okay? You're not presenting anybody resisting. You're not presenting anybody being epic when you let them get destroyed in 5 seconds. That ain't good, man. And I literally counted 5 seconds. That's not even 5 seconds on TV. That's 5 seconds of me just counting because I'm looking for it. It ain't good, man. It ain't good. They should have ended it when he went through the stage. I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. As soon as the paradigm shift went through the stage, they should have brought up the camera and showed him on top of Brody Lee and counted the 3 count right there.
the rest of the stuff was unnecessary, and it's literally tacked on stuff just to try to appease the people who need this like ADD wrestling status. These guys are killing themselves as it is. You don't need the rest of that. You don't need the extra 2 paradigm shifts and the choke. Who cares about the choke? You think Jon Moxley is going to go down in history as the guy with the choke? They should have just ended it through the stage. That should have been over. So, yeah, that's a negative for me. The end of that match was a problem. Absolutely. Not the ending that would have decorated Moxley and Brody the same way. It makes Moxley look way better. It makes Moxley look like the guy who literally just mounted the offense at the end, and Brody had absolutely nowhere to go and nothing to do. Through the stage would have been like, dang, that's something that Brody, the exalted one, just didn't see coming. That would have been a great ending. But now you have Brody, the exalted one, getting slammed through the stage, coming back, and now getting beat inside the ring exactly where his exalted brilliance and his plans should have actually had him in the first place. Like he's a guy who should have planned for what's going to happen in the ring. Outside the ring, through the stage, is something that he couldn't have accounted for. That would have been a good ending. Jon Moxley could be the scrappy guy who made it happen somewhere that Brody just didn't understand would ever be an issue. That would have been a good ending, and that would have been the end of the match. But now you got Moxley slapping a choke on him, and 5 seconds later, it's over. And now you got to explain why that happened. Now you got to figure out how that makes sense for Brody Lee's character. Now you got to make it look like he lost on purpose or something. You got to try to figure out how to make Brody Lee as built as he was before this. That's why I didn't want this match to happen in the first place, because somebody had to lose. And if somebody was going to lose, it would have been best to do a DQ or to do it in an unexpected fashion. You don't do it in the middle of the ring with a choke. That just makes it look like Brody wasn't ready. And he's supposed to be the exalted one. He's supposed to be the guy who's got a plan against the guy who has no plan, who just rolls in to do his best thing, to do whatever he's got to do. And I think that would have been perfectly realized with the through the stage spot. Through the stage spot would have been perfect, because that's Moxley showing that he's just going to do whatever it takes to win. And that would have been something that he couldn't have planned for. Entrances for a movie match, talk trash about it, but WWE does the same thing. Boneyard match, you don't say anything about it. I didn't say that. I liked the Stadium Stampede. Did I say anything about the Stadium Stampede? I said there was corny parts, but that's pretty much any match that has Kenny in it, because he needs acting classes. I didn't say anything bad about the stadium match. We got to think about that. Brody was beat, so why even lift him out of the stage? What was the point of the last two spots there? What was the point of the paradigm shift and the choke? He kicked out of 2 paradigm shifts after that. What was the point? Like it's just, you're just devaluing the finisher at that point. I'm talking about Mox and Brody. I'm not talking about the Stadium Stampede. What are you talking about? Why are you guys bringing up the Stadium Stampede? Three-second rule if it was dropped. If they would have done that drop thing, but that would have been so quick though, man. It was so quick. I don't know what you're talking about, Temezi. I'm not talking about the Stadium Stampede match. I'm talking about the Jon Moxley versus Brody Lee match. And I'm just talking about the ending. The match itself was fine. The ending wasn't. Ending was pointless. It devalued the finisher again.
How many people have taken that finisher now? Like, it devalued the finisher. And it was pointless on top of that. Because if you're going to kick out, then just do the other thing. Do the choke. Do the choke under the stage. The stage was the spot of the match. So do it there. I'm not talking about any of the rest of that. I don't know why you're bringing up the rest of that. I have no idea why you're bringing up the Stadium Stampede. I was fine with the Stadium Stampede. There were corny spots, but they had to do with the same people I always find corny. It was a great match. You just read too much into every time win AEW? What are you talking about? I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. Are you listening to what I'm saying? I'm talking about the fact that they could have ended the match when they went through the stage. That was the biggest spot of the match. He paradigm shifted him through the stage. They could have just walked up and let that be the end. But he had to get up, get paradigm shifted again, and then get choked out. Like, is that the point of Jon Moxley, that he's gonna choke you out? I feel like the point of Jon Moxley is that he's scrappy, is that he's going to do what he has to do to get the win, and through the stage was absolutely the best way to prove that he's just going to do whatever it takes, and he's going to do it to the point where it's going to wreck everything. Pulling him out of the stage and then getting a choke in 5 seconds after 2 more paradigm shifts, it doesn't do what I think would make Moxley look like a good champion. It just looks like, oh goodness, man, it still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough. So F5 through the stage. Pick him up off the stage. F5 again, the guy still kicks out. F5 again, the guy still kicks out. And then Brock wins with the Brock lock. You think that's the best? You think that makes Brock look like an ultimate champion? Like, F5 through the stage was pretty much it right there. I think that was the thing that made Brock look like. If this is anybody else, don't you think your finisher through the stage should be the finish? That's what I don't get about it. I'm not saying it was a bad match. I'm just saying, in my book, they should have ended it when the finisher sent the guy through the stage. Because now you're taking the exclamation point and you're making it the comma. And then anything after the comma is not going to be as incredible as what would have been the exclamation mark. So I don't know. So Casey Superstars. No, Temezi. The point is that you're talking about something I wasn't even talking about. So you already jumped the gun. You're talking about a match I wasn't even talking about. So I could tell you you're not even on the same page as me to begin with. So we'll get back to it. But we gotta do this math, okay? You literally jumped all the way to the Stadium Stampede, and I wasn't even talking about the Stadium Stampede. So the point is, you're not even on the same page as me right now. So we're just gonna we'll talk about the rest of this some other time. You missed the point. The point is, I wasn't even talking about the Stadium Stampede, and you started talking about the Stadium Stampede. So I know we're literally just not talking about the same thing. So here we go. It's 51.9 adding up these points. It's 8.2, 9.5, 8.7, 8.6, 8.7, and 8.2. I was 8.2. Okay. All right. I was 8.2, right? I think I was 8.2. Who was the last score? It was 8.2. 8.2? I was 8.2, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I was 8.2. All right, so 8.2, 51.9 divided by 6 scores here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, divided by 6 scores equals 8.65. My goodness, this might be one of the highest. Is this the highest rated? Holy moly. Dude, this might be the highest rated pay-per-view. Holy moly. 8.65. I'll give me my music. This is good, man. This is a really good thing. This is a really good score.
They get a point for sure. That's some good stuff, man. Holy moly. I got to eat the last piece of my crust finally. Holy moly. Raw is still ahead. That's crazy. It's almost like the star power of Raw is helping them more than anything right now. It's one of the things I've been talking about is the star power of Raw is very necessary. It brings some importance to the matches. It brings some importance to what they're up to. I like it. I finally get to eat the last piece of my crust. Oh my goodness, look at this. Beautiful. I don't know how Darby's alive after that skateboard thing either, dude. This guy came down from like, what was it, like a good 13 feet in the air with the skateboard, through a ladder, and just straight to the mat. There's nothing that could have helped him. There's nothing that could have helped him. He just came off that ladder, boom, boom, and just flatted. I mean, maybe he lost a little bit of trajectory by coming down through the ladder, but this guy Darby Allin, he's got to take it easy, man. He's got to take it easy. This guy is going to have the shortest career ever. He's going to retire at like 28.5 years old. He's gotta try harder to not try so hard. Some superstars kicks out of 3 finishers. I know, but that doesn't mean it's good though. That's like saying, oh, I had 3 girlfriends and every one of them cheated on me, so I guess that's just the way it goes, man. Like, who cares about if they all work that way? This was through the stage. Do you understand? Like, that's a super. That is a super. That's like catching a paradigm shift off the top rope. But that's through the stage, dude. You understand? It's not like just catching a regular paradigm shift. That's through the stage. And then he caught 2 more on top of that and still kicked out. Like, you're not hammering home the point. What I gotta ask you guys is, do you think that the choke is Jon Moxley's finisher, and do you think that did anything to make Jon Moxley look better than he should have looked? And do you think that helped? Do you think that helped Brody Lee? Did it help anybody? Read the whole comment. All right. Honestly, this happened every time when AEW pay-per-view. It's some superstar kicks out of 3 finishes. Someone is talking trash, and then same time in NXT, Johnny kicks out of like 5 finishers. All other things happening around him. Suddenly, most epic match in the world. No, it's not. It's not, and I never say that. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. I said the same exact thing about NXT. I hate it when people kick out of 5 finishers, 3 finishers. No, I don't. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay? I really don't. So I read your whole comment and it still sucks. Okay? It's still the what they're doing with wrestling is it's escalating to a point where the apex is everyone getting hurt, everyone getting injured, and no one looking like a superstar anymore. Okay? I don't like it in AEW. I don't like it in NXT. I don't like it on the main roster. I don't like it anywhere. I hate 5 finishers. I hate 6 finishers. I hate finishers through boards. I hate finishers through tables. I hate kickouts. I literally stopped watching last week because somebody got finishered on top of their head, did a front flip, and still kicked out. I hate it. It is absolute garbage when they devalue people's finishers. So I read your whole comment, and my absolute opinion on it is, hey, it's cool for the moment, but it is damaging wrestling irreparably for many, many months to come, maybe even years to come. It's cool at the moment. Yeah, it's cool. It looks cool. It's hype. It's hype, man. Oh my God, he kicked out. It's hype at the moment. But it is not good for wrestling, and it is literally damaging wrestling irreparably for months and maybe years to come. That's my official statement on it. I'm not trashing anybody. I'm saying that was a bad ending. They should have ended it earlier. How does that mean me trashing it? Did I trash it, Temezi? Now you're overstepping. Now you're overstepping and talking about something else. So like I said, I'm done with the conversation here because you're overstepping. I didn't trash the pay-per-view. I gave it an 8.2. That's an incredible score. They got a point. That's a really good pay-per-view. That's one of the best pay-per-views of modern times, and I loved it. I had so much fun watching it. I never said it was trash. I said this ending could have been better. That was my criticism. Okay, criticism doesn't mean I hate something. I'm just trying to say how it could have been better. It could have been better if they would have ended the match with the through the stage spot. I didn't trash it. I didn't say the match sucked. I never downed either of these athletes. I said they're both awesome. I said the match was awesome. I said the whole pay-per-view was great. So you're overstepping. You're reading too far into my review. Because my review was that it was a good pay-per-view. It was an 8.2 out of 10, and they should have just ended it through the stage. The end. And I'll say that for NXT. If NXT does it, I'll say it for NXT. If Raw does it, I'll say it for Raw. There's no bias here. There's nothing going on that people always read too far into stuff. I didn't say it was trash. I didn't say the match was trash, and I didn't say anybody involved is trash. So you're overstepping. You're reading too far into it. I thought the match was great. I just thought the ending could have came a little earlier. So there you guys have it. I'm done talking about it because you literally took my opinion and you said something about it that's not true. You're saying my opinion was that it was trash, and it's not. I didn't trash this pay-per-view at all. And I didn't trash the match at all. So I'm done talking about it because you're taking my words and making them into something I didn't say. So why would I keep talking about it? If somebody's trying to sell you a machine gun and then all of a sudden they start talking about rocket launchers and tanks and all the rest of this stuff, you're not going to keep talking to that person because they're already they're taking what you're trying to do so far off into the distance that it's not worth talking about anymore because you know they're not keeping it where you want it. I came here to buy a machine gun. You're talking about I'm trashing wrestlers and I'm trashing pay-per-views. And 8.2 is the highest grade I've given anything in like a month and a half. So I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I didn't trash this pay-per-view and I didn't trash that match. But there you guys go. That was the chat.